Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Harry Sky Rita Lee. I'm Harry Sky. I want to give a shout out to Commander Jess. Yeah, Commander Jess, I hope you're doing all right. I know you kept telling me the more shiny tops, the more likely I will get viewers. So I want to say welcome to my channel if you're new here. So a couple updates. A couple people are talking about how they're going to get benefits on. I got my paperwork ready to roll. By the way, I've been working my butt off on it last night. Then I decided to take a snoozer. Now, you guys know all about the snoozers, you know. So last night I took a snoozer because I was tired. I mean, I don't know how much I literally did, you know. But there's a lot of people out there that's like really, you know. Chloe basically was really, you know, kind of getting on my nerve last night, you know. Literally. It was just funny as hell. So she was also bitching about the lady who was talking about such and such, you know. It was like, I don't remember what it was. It had to do with something to do with, you know, whatever. So Chloe's off right now heading to the farmer's market. I told her to basically make sure, you know, pick up the right, the right, uh, the right amount of meat, you know. Chloe's one of those that she'll pick up whatever she needs. Well, yeah, I've heard the rumors too. Good morning, Angie. How are you this morning, my friend? So, anyways, I've heard the rumors going around for the 13th, but I don't have any. So far with us, we've all been saying direct express from the 10th to the 20th of May that's the time frame. Now, as you all know, May 10th is tomorrow, so we were right on the time frame. So, you know, a lot of people think we're completely wrong because we went mid-May, which is May May 10th to May 20th. So people are saying, oh no, it's May 13th. We're right. The Aries Sky channel's wrong. No, actually, we utilized the data that we had available to us. And we said May 10th to May 20th. So if anyone wants to think we're wrong, look where it falls from. May 13th. So it's not May 10th, but it's not May 20th. That's right in between. So if anyone doesn't like our data or our information, well, I got a bridge to sell you because, you know. So anyways, you know, Bun. So congratulations. I'm happy for you, Angie. You've been waiting long enough, you know, and then people have been messaging me also about second stimuluses and stuff. And last night, as I said, I was very angry. I don't know if you were around, Angie, last night, but YouTube decided to flag my video last night due to being copyrighted or something. I mean, literally, YouTube has the most stupidest way of flagging videos, you know. Matter of fact, while I'm here this morning, I better get this taken care of finally. Basically, a spit cup can get really grody, but anyways, I just wanted to say congratulations to you, Angie. I'm so happy for you. I mean, literally, after all this time, you know, you're finally getting it, you know. I have a couple updates, too. So anyways, I got a couple minor updates for you all as well. So anyways, the manager isn't going to be doing an inspection until after this coronavirus, whenever it happens. But there you go. Let's see. Spit cup's clean. Yeah, this thing's pretty clean. It's got a lot of clean, Morning. Well, I love you guys and F them if they can't do it. Well, the thing is someone just flagged it to Sister Angie. Literally, they just flagged it. Good morning, Ann. Good morning, Gail. I told you I'd be up at 0900 or so. So I got my projects ready to go this morning so I can talk to you guys while doing my projects, have my morning coffee. So I want to, again, like I said, I want to shout out to Commander Jess. He one got me into doing YouTube vids more and telling me wear a shiny top I could get, new top this morning. For some of you out there wondering, I got a couple things to say this morning. So I checked my mailbox this morning, more bills coming in, and there's some letters that I assume they're letters, Morning, Gail. How are you this morning? How's your little grandson? My little first son here's you're doing all right. See? Hello, Uber. Well, but I bet he was a blast to have around, Grandma. After all, I bet he was a blast to be having around, Grandma. So, for some of you out there this morning, I'm working on my projects this morning. Like I said, I'm taking my time because all I got to do is data entry by putting it on paper. And then when I'm done with putting it on paper, slowly but surely, I can actually talk to you all and do it at the same time. So this morning is just a little bit of data entry on paper since I don't have a damn printer. I know there's people saying, well, why don't you buy a damn printer? I would like to buy a printer, everyone, but the problem with the printer is down, literally, because no one's selling me a printer. So when I get done with the first set of data entries, which I know this is Chloe wants, the first set anyways, the second set was just bonus to compare the two sets of pricing due to the fact that Chloe wants, I'm here to find the best deal and etc. She just wants to go straight to Amazon and just use free shipping if possible and just have everything shipped in, and I don't trust Amazon. I told Chloe if she's going to be placing a large amount of orders like she plans to, that she might want to space it out. Order as soon as the items ship. Or do it that way. I mean, literally. I mean, yesterday we had a few orders shipped yesterday, and Chloe asked me again about some other orders that haven't shipped. She was kind of getting cranky about her hot sausages, and I finally just said, look, I said, I look after you, and, one of the things I want to talk about this morning, and probably be copyrighted is, it's not attacking Chloe at all. Basically what it is that, that we all have to, look after each other and stuff. But when it comes to Chloe, she expects everything to be looked after for her. So, excuse me while I close this out for a second. And there we go. Oh, yeah, you got a new t-shirt when Mom and Dad said no, call Grandma. Like the song, give him something to talk about instead of giving something to flag about. Try VIP and let it out again. So basically, I wanted to thank you all, for tuning in this morning. Like I said, hi, how are you this morning? So Chloe went to the market this morning. Chloe's kind of freaking grumpy this morning, literally. So this morning I woke up. Okay, I got a story for you. I woke up this morning, right? And I keep the table completely clean. I keep a lot of things clean, and I organize all the time, right? Every time I organize, some Chloe throws something here and throws something there. So I finally turned around, right? And I said, Chloe's like, yeah, what is it? And I said, when are you going to ever get your chores done? I mean, literally, she might buy groceries and stuff, and I've been taking care of her for 50 months, right? I said, one day I won't be around. And I said, they'll evict you for being a slob. Well, she got kind of cranky for that. Anytime you bring up chores or anything, and, it's. So I figured this morning while I'm doing my spreadsheets and talking to you and putting it on paper, doing the printout part, that, I'm going to have to learn. I'll teach you anything you need to know, Angie. So, anyways, my story goes. I'd like to get some advice eventually about it. But anyways, Chloe's panicked, about the Chloe's panicked about group homes because she's on disability, and the problem with her is she doesn't do anything. So it's like she needs so much extra help. I have heart disease. And people say, oh, well, if you have heart disease, how are you holding it together? Barely. People don't really truly know what goes on. People just sit there and think, I'm this great person that can guide them, which I do look after everyone, I just hope if I do pass away, jokingly, of course, I know I don't want to freak anyone out here. I don't want anyone basically flagging my video thinking it's, ideations, which it isn't. That's people get together on YouTube to have one final memory and whatever, or if anyone can't get to my service, have it online, because one day when I go, I just hope everyone around me thinks, will think it has at least some love or respect for me helping them, and do last respects thing, because frankly people keep asking me how I'm still holding it together, and it's like I'm not. Literally, I'm doing the best I can with what I have, and it's not easy. It's not easy, and like I said, I love all you, and it's hard, and I'm here to guide you. I mean, I do enough trying to guide Chloe, and So, anyways, let me get back to my story. So, Chloe's panicked. Okay, she's literally freaking about. She's literally freaking. Okay, about group homes because she's on disability. And I never bring this up. Okay, this is my first time in a long time I brought up my own personal opinion. So I usually, keep it to myself because I don't usually talk about it. But I figured today I would. So she's been paranoid about going to a group home because, she's got all these people saying, oh, well, you can't take care of yourself, can't do this, can't cook, can't do anything like that. She's like panicked, and I've been I mean, between videos and stuff, doing videos. I mean, I'm doing accounting, I'm doing spreadsheets, I'm doing the cleaning. I mean, literally. I mean, I mean, like for example, the shop vac. She bought the shop vac, but she hasn't used it yet, and she claims that she's too busy, to do it. But she's got so many things that it's like the government's basically turning around and saying, look, you can't do this, can't do that, can't do this. And it's like, they're it's hard. I mean, literally, it's hard because, I cook, I clean, I try to re-clean. Chloe does the dishes up, but you tell Chloe, get in there and do the, wipe down the cabinets. I wipe down the cabinets. She has a cabinet spilled, she basically leaves food everywhere. And like this morning, I was getting up, this is not a complaint, but a joke, and I said, oh, we must be the slovenly family. She said, why? I said, because you got like bag of chips, all the little crumbs all over the carpet. I mean, literally, I said, basically, our carpet hasn't been vacuumed in a month. And, you keep saying you're going to vacuum it, give you a chance. So every time I do, it's like, I don't know if it's depression or whatever, but, I mean, I used to clean every day, juggle everything, but ever since this whole thing about moving, I've been getting to the point where, you know, and then the government, they keep wanting to kick the can, and be like, oh, Chloe's not disabled, she's faking it. Let's reevaluate her again early, and I mean, literally, you got family members fighting over the money. You got other people. I'm talking about her retro checks. And you got all these people fighting, and I'm trying to handle and balance everything, and it just has a number on me. Oh, I'm not Chloe's guardian. That's the thing. Chloe doesn't have a guardian. The thing is, it's not about guardianship, sis. It's about fucking the fact that, look, I've said it many times on my channel, sis. I've had the U.S. Secret Service on my door due to Chloe making threats. So if that doesn't tell you anything, and she'll make a threat against anyone that she doesn't like, literally. And it's not pretty, I've had to deal with all the threats and everything else myself. Oh no, the problem is the states offered caretakers, okay? They offered her several programs. Chloe refuses. Chloe can have maid service come in, but they want to take because Chloe has Medicare, not Medicaid, they offered Chloe maid service. Chloe said, fuck you, I can do it myself. But the state turns around periodically and comes in here, right? Like, while waiting, and etc., they had to make notes for Chloe's living situation because, they had to say, oh, well, Rita's providing her rent and everything else, so we're going to give her less on SSI. But now that she has no SSI, she has SSDI. They offered her maid service. She says, no, I can do it myself. But every time some of these people came in there and they're wondering why there's a pile of dirt all over the floor. And Chloe's like, well, I haven't vacuumed or whatever, or I've been doing it left and right, and literally, Chloe's one of those that, lives in her own little world. It's not about moving out of state, sis. It's basically, Chloe basically knows that they want a group home. They want a group home for her because she can't do anything, sis. Look, she brings in almost $1,000 a month, okay? I'm going to do the spreadsheets more. So let me explain how it works. State turns around and they basically are wondering about their finances, right? If Chloe's turned around, okay, and Chloe turns around and she comes to me, and I'm juggling everything, handling everything, doing everything with physical problems. The doctors over here know that I'm having too much heart related issues due to the stress. Literally. So what happens is she turns around and they think that she can't take care of herself. She can't cook and she can't clean, and yet she can go grocery shopping. And then half the time she buys what she, I give her my card, and I'm like, pick this stuff up for me like I did today. She's like, okay, I gave her a list. Sometimes she says they don't have it, or sometimes she sees new items that she wants to try for herself, forgets all about other people, and then, um, for other things. Or, for example, she had food stamps. She'd buy all the food for herself, and when she overate because she was depressed, um, she would, how do I say it? She was depressed, then worried, panic, screaming, yelling, barbecuing other people. People like me had sympathy for her, and it's like, well, you didn't balance your finances out a bit better, so I would go hungry for the month helping her out, and so these people think that I'm going out of my way for Chloe out of kindness, and you know they think that money, someone like her can't manage anything, so they think that she should um be um in a group home because the group home can manage her, and they think that she could, um be better taken care of because the state's offered maid service turns it down. Now the state offered maid service, but they want to tap into her 400 plus, like $400 a month or so, $300. She refuses. She says there's a lot of stuff she can buy for $300 does not include taking care of the maid service. So it's just a big back and forth conundrum. So they think Chloe's really not all there. And they think that it's doing a taxing or toll on me that I'm trying to, you know, juggle everything, between counting, finances, etc. I mean, you do know the real fucking reason her SSI check when she was getting fucking low before they gave her full disability and disability insurance, don't you? I mean, literally, it was a fucking crapshoot, and I'll explain why. Uh-huh. I could probably cut some of these lists down for her because she's this is just a rough preliminary. But yeah, slowly but surely the lists are getting done. Yeah, the thing is I can't be her payee. The thing is they don't want me to be her payee. What the state wants is for her to be in a group home. I mean, the state doesn't want me being payee because of other issues. Plus, her mom would throw a fit too because her mom, the Chloe basically what's going on is, like I said, Chloe's basically, I don't know how to explain it, but basically, the Social Security disability and the state think that Chloe's too disabled to live with anyone, and so they think that Chloe needs a group home. But at the same time, sis, what happened was, and I wanted to be blatant about it because they basically turned around. If you understand this whole thing, right? I maintain a 2-bedroom apartment, okay? Chloe can't maintain a 2-bedroom apartment. Heck, Chloe can't even maintain anything except for eating ramen bowls. If it's a ramen bowl, she'll eat it. Like, let me give you an example. If it's something like this, she can add water to it and make it. Or a can of soup or chili. Literally. So basically, and the other thing is with Chloe, is, the state thinks that I've taken care of her too much, that it's time for the state to take over because, the state's one of those that thinks that Chloe is not truly a woman. She's, messed up in the head and other things. The other thing the state thinks is if Chloe wants to spend all her money on other things and yet other reasons, et cetera, then, I mean, literally, the state actually, I talked to someone via email last night asking me about the banking issue, and they were kind of upset. I mean, literally, if I've known these people, they've been advocates, and they were very upset, literally, and blatantly I could say they were angry that the fact that Chloe basically couldn't get a bank account anywhere, and then when I did a joint bank account with Wells Fargo, again, Wells Fargo is a shithole bank. I just tried them as a joke to see what happened. And with, I got a headache this morning, so hopefully this takes care of it. And with, everything else, she's, they were angry, because as well as I do, it's a lot of money, but they figured it'd go into a joint bank account and, then, Chloe's creditors would be taken care of. Unfortunately, they would be I had like one or two creditors that would tap into it as well, which is not right for Chloe to lose her money for creditors, not on my debts, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, as a minister, I won't allow it. So now her mom kept saying put it in the bank for herself so that the creditors can get into it and pay the bills and everything else. They can just get in because Chloe won't think about that, which is true. So as you know, like yesterday, YouTube also thought it was kind of me talking about fraud, how to fraud people. I wasn't talking about fraud at all. So as you know, directed with all the banks, Chloe called Social Security, told them that they can't cash the check anywhere. Banks won't do it, and to have a bank, she's got to do this. So they turned around and said, within 10 business days of this day, your Direct Express will be loaded with money. And they begged her to spend it down as fast as she could. Well, to spend it down is one thing, but the problem with Chloe is the state wants to get involved also because they think Chloe needs a group home because Chloe's too mentally challenged and needs to be living in like an Asperger's group home due to the fact that she can't take care of herself. I mean, her room's messy. You ask her for certain things, and literally it's very combative. So they think they need a special approach with her because the I mean, literally, they asked me the other day, because the state's always checking in, because of the email thing, and they asked me the other day about the research. How's the research going for Chloe? And I said, well, my paperwork's almost done. Chloe's isn't done. So the other day, the manager messaged me, and she said, where's the paperwork? I got to get it in. I go, oh, so I had to go flip through all the paperwork and tell Chloe to sign. She wasn't going to get off her butt to do it. It's like every time you turn around, it's either she's trying to, if people are like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'll explain something else. I have a safe. Remember, the problem is we can't take it out in cash. That's the thing. They won't let us. So Direct Express, the bill collectors can't go after, but Direct Express said she needs to spend it down. The reason they wanted her to have a check is because they wanted to put it in the bank. But unfortunately, with Chloe, she doesn't qualify for bank accounts. And frankly, you know, but well, let me just reiterate what, so before, so Direct Express, right? That's where her money's going. But the state's basically thinking Chloe can't maintain anything. She can't even maintain her her um her finances, or anything. I mean, they're asking me literally, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Well, when she was on SSI, they figured because I'm paying the electricity, I'm paying the rent, which includes water, sewage, garbage. I'm paying for her food. They basically said they didn't say that she had what do you call it? Food stamps. They said I was paying for her food and she was spending her own money on food, right? So they basically cut her SSI down, saying I provided these things. Then they're just like, yeah, you're providing it. And then when she basically got on full disability, again they said it. And then I finally turned around and had words with her Social Security caseworker, and the caseworker and I went round and round. In the end, I told the caseworker to go fuck herself. And then I went to my advocates who filed some paperwork, who basically told the advocate what was going on. My caseworker flew off the handle going, look, you can't fucking sit here and basically say that, that this woman here needs to do everything. You're sitting on your ass eating bonbons at home pretty much and not listening to anyone until it's too late. And so it was purely a not cool. So she turned around, and threw a fit. It was just like, well, what do we do? Blah, blah, blah type attitude, and, they're just like wanting to fucking pay less and less if they can. And so dear old mom's like, oh, you need a bank account. Well, Chloe doesn't qualify for one. So dear old mom, of course, is fucking throwing a fit also. So it's like, if Chloe doesn't want her there, but wants her in a group home. So, all this shit stacked up and Chloe's panicked. And I'm like, look, the state has a right to check in on you because they're paying your money, and, they need to know what you can and can't do. I mean, let me put it this way, sis, all right, first page done. See, I'm working on it off and on. So basically, let me put it this way. So basically, what happened is the government is paying her, but the government, also has a right to check in for people. Well, they thought I wasn't disabled because I'm juggling Chloe, and when they found out I'm trying to juggle too much, and my health is going down the toilet, that's when they decided. They kept saying, "Oh, well, Chloe needs you know um a group home and this and that." And the point is you know the other problem is the reason they didn't want to give Chloe full disability is they claimed that Chloe wasn't getting treatment. She had to have medical medications for her borderline, and they also had to give her medications for um, her her temper, and etc. Right. So what happened was, because they kicked the can and said, well, she qualifies for SSI because she's got someone looking after her, and she's too disabled. Plus the fact that if we give her money, she shouldn't get money because she's being taken care of, and quote unquote, in their own words, that she's not followed through with treatment. Well, the state basically kept kicking the can back and forth for a while, and every time they turned around, the same bullshit came up, which was, well, you're too disabled, you can't work, or or the other thing is you're faking it because you're not willing to go through the the you're too you're not disabled enough, you're not getting treatment. That's the card they're using. So they're saying that she's scamming him. So then you have these people like these mental clinics turn around, sis, and they put in her file she's scamming. The mental clinics, they treated her bad. They said that she's bipolar, and the others say she's borderline, and others say she's autistic. So in the end, the Social Security had to go through like over probably acquiring over like $3,000 to $5,000 in medical records to determine her case, because the state has to pay for them. So in the end, they turned around, and said, hey, you got to do this or that, and in the end, that's what happened. So I thought I'd share that. So the state's turning around saying, you know, um, she's not getting treatment, et cetera, et cetera. And another thing is, and I want to be very crystal clear on this because, I've been very fair and very caring to everyone. As you remember me saying in yesterday's video, sis, that the other problem with Chloe is because she wasn't getting treatment, right? And she's got Asperger's and borderline, and they claim she's got bipolar. That what happened is they turned around and they have said, because you're not getting treatment, and the state of Washington's upset that she was approved on disability, the state turned around and reversed all the medical bills, basically claiming that the medical bills are her responsibility. So if she has $500,000 in medical bills and 20 hospitalizations, well, let her take care of the bills. She's got money now. And because of it, they're all angry. They think that the state of Washington thinks because she's had Medicaid, she refused treatments, mental treatments, that she's faking it. So in the end, she's faking it, right? So to them, they don't want her to pay. They don't want, the state doesn't want to pay, so they reversed everything. So they think Chloe's faking it, where Social Security thinks Chloe's too disabled, and thinks that the the developmentally disabled or the DD program should put her in a special group home for people like her. But Chloe's a rare breed. She's like autistic with Asperger's, or Asperger's, aka autistic spectrum disorder, with her hermaphroditism slash transgenderism slash uh, possibly borderline, and everywhere else calls her schizophrenic. They basically stated schizophrenia. I mean, literally, I asked for an exhibit file from the Social Security lady, which she said she'd gladly give us to see how she was approved, because you know, me handling things. The last time they claimed she was bipolar, but she was not getting medications and treatment for her supposed bipolar, so they denied her, saying there's nothing wrong with her. She autistic. So, it's basically a big conundrum of, what to do and how to do it. Oh yeah, Bun Bun. Well, let me explain that to you, sis, because you make a good point. However, the reason the states think Chloe needs a group home is because we've had APS come down on me, right? An adult protection service came down on me, not because of me, but because Chloe apparently abuses me. Okay, they come down because I'm vulnerable, right? While Chloe was waiting for disability, APS had been called out too many times because people around. Okay, whether it be Chloe's yelling and screaming. I mean, I had the sheriff one day with a SWAT team because they were ready to take Chloe because Chloe basically started yelling and screaming while the APS lady was on the phone with me. She felt my life was threatened and was trying to have Chloe out. But she also had to come around and take pictures because she's one of these people that basically wants to basically document neglect, basically neglect and more. So, for example, you asked a question, okay, what do I think? Well, they basically come in here. They think that without me basically trying my hardest, right? I try my hardest day in and day out, sis, to take care of everyone, right? So what happens? So basically, APS turns around and the APS turns around and they're basically saying stuff like, you know. So the APS basically, turns around and they're. I'm sorry, I was just seeing what my thing is. So they basically want to go ahead, and say, well, we're here because you're not taking care of your apartment fast enough, or you need to take care of your apartment fast enough, and like social worker type thing. And so they come in here, and I'm like, they come in at the weird times. They're like, why is your office dirty? Why is your bathroom? Why is your toilet got to look like blackness? And I've been grinding down a pumice stone and stuff. And, I do everything I can. I have to do everything. And then they turn to Chloe, Chloe claims she's got this female genital arousal disorder, she always talks about, where she has to fix herself like 500 times a day, right? And these people turned around and said, well, are you sure you're not bipolar because the hyper arousal, and there she's like, now I'm genetically female, and goes on and on, and ready to kill them all. And so these people think, because she can't do anything but sit there and I'm gonna say this jokingly, of course. I know my family always likes when I do jokingly, of course, like this, that that they think she's too mental, and then she gets a temper on her where you say no to her, and she's ready to kill you, every one of you, and then she wants to go, um, what do you call it? That's why it's borderline, suicidal thoughts and stuff, et cetera, et cetera. And then in the end, it's, it's fucking negative, and so, all of a sudden, it's pretty bad. But, the state's basically saying, well, with all these problems, that she can't basically cook, she can't clean, and I mean, literally, and I'm doing everything, Literally, she can go to the grocery store, and that's only because she doesn't give two shits whether she gets anyone sick or not. They're worried about her attitude there because she'll go off island. She could go to Walmart because she doesn't give two shits. Her attitude is, to a point is, and then people ask me all the time, because, you've had, I don't know if you remember yesterday where we had those ass clowns talking about how I must be smelly and stuff. I had a shower this morning, by the way, when I got up. But they're like, oh, yeah, Rita's smelly. Rita doesn't take a bath. My hair is basically, I brushed it out as best as possible. My brush went missing. That's the other thing. Chloe gets basically angry, so she'll hide something, The other day, I had to dig out my hearing aid. I couldn't find it. And she's like, oh, it was there. I mean, literally. I mean, so the state basically thinks Chloe can't take care of herself. And, well, it's a two-way street. The state literally basically reversed all the medical bills, thinking she basically fucking has been faking it for years. just to get on disability, because disability covers the transgendered health care, but with under Trump, it's been blocked a bit. The other thing that's problematic is, Social Security thinks, that she's too disabled, and so they want her to be looked into a group home, and the state's been looking into it. Chloe's panicking because Chloe keeps talking about, honestly, like, well, I gotta show them that I can live at home, by doing my things, and so I'm like, okay, but honestly, um, then every time I turn around, she gets mad at me when I'm doing something. It's like, look, this thing has to be done. I mean, that's why people sit there and think I blow them off, when I'm not fucking blowing them off. How am I literally blowing someone off when I got too many responsibilities? I got to juggle so much that half the time, honestly, I'm wondering if I'm going to even be around in the next few years with my physical ailments. I mean, literally. I mean, I get up, I have to clean. I get a shower, I clean. I run on a treadmill, I clean. I basically clean. I'm stuck here indoors, so I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing juggling, juggling, juggling. People sit there and say, "Oh, yeah, that must be great. You're juggling things." Yeah, if you like that sort of stuff. And so the state thinks, because there's two deciding factions. One says she's too disabled. The other one says she's not nearly disabled. She's faking it. I mean, literally, to me, I'm just like, you know, I mean, literally, I don't know what to believe, anymore. I'm half the time I'm fucking confused. So that's why I told Pee Wee the other day, but I'm too confused for everything else. I mean, it's like, for example, they ask me all the time about her finances. What does she buy? I said, well, she bought like 4 loaves of bread. And she bought me on my own card 1 loaf of bread, for myself, and 3 for herself. Yet she let it go to waste. And I'm like, well, choose their own. But that's the thing. They think she wastes too much. She likes chips too much and junk food. I mean, the other thing is the state's also upset on a few other things. I look after her, so I mean, literally, being completely, they know I'm completely sitting there straight ace, and they're like, hey, Rita, tell me what you did with your stimulus check. What did she do? I said, well, she went out and she's hoarding hers. And they said, well, what did you buy? I mean, this is the way they are. They're like, what did you buy? And I'm like, well, I went and I took care of spreadsheets. Getting the notes are almost filled up. So every minute gets me closer to the goal. So I got plenty of time. So, they asked me, and I said, well, I bought candies and I bought this and I bought that. And, they're basically upset because Chloe goes in, for example, the other day she asked me to go buy like 6 huge boxes of Rice Krispie treats, not the little mini ones. So I turned around, the state knows this because I let the state know, because when it comes to the state, you don't lie. You basically blatantly just say it. You don't cover or sugarcoat things. So I said, well, everything's good, but she's tapped into my candy. She ate almost all my my Rice Krispie treats. The lady turned around and said, hey, what's up? You hungry, huh? See, look at this little guy's hungry. So finish what's in your bowl. I'll fill it up again. You see, I'm good with the bun. So yeah, basically, they turn around, and I mean, literally, and that's the things that they don't understand, is because she's basically on a one mindset. It's gimme, 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 and I look after her. It's like the other day, she thought the raviolis that I ordered more, was for her, and it's like, no, these are mine. I mean, if you can't go to the store, right, And that's the other thing I wanted to share with you all this morning is the stores, right? Everyone knows, apparently, from Chloe's own words, that she was discriminated and thrown out of the grocery store. Okay, let's just say it hypothetically it happened, right? I've heard other people tell me the story differently, but let's just say hypothetically it did. The state basically thinks because Chloe's temper is so bad that Chloe had got 86 from the grocery stores. Okay, that's they need to have her in a group home because she's basically going to starve herself. And with her having a direct express card, ladies and gentlemen, she can just order online. She doesn't want to order anything because her card's not loaded yet. So she's carrying cash. But as y'all know, she got 86 from the stores. The state thinks, hypothetically, and this is something that I wouldn't put it past her, okay? And I'm just saying this out of love, that she's trying to find a way to go back home to her mom. She got on disability, but the problem is mom doesn't want it. The state knows this. So the only option, as mom suggested, was a group home. I mean, literally, it's just a giant conundrum. They're basically worried about Chloe, in a pandemic. I mean, Chloe, literally, Chloe will sit there, and get into things that are emergency supplied, like tuna. She'll just go and make tuna. And then she'll be like, oh, I'll buy more tuna. And you put tuna down on the shopping list, and she doesn't pick up tuna. She gets whatever else. And so it's stuff that, that the state's worried about because the state's really right now worried about this pandemic to the point is who's going to live, who's going to die, and who's going to starve. Here. I see someone got into my jerky cans again. That's the other thing. Every time you turn around, things go missing. And the state's always asking, well, how many jerky cans are this or that? And literally, they think that it's, it's complicated. I ordered more Rice Krispie treats, and they're like, well, you should make sure you get a little refrigerator, a walking cedar chest or something, a trunk or whatever. You can lock your own groceries up so they're not taken, and literally the state's like literally trying to basically find some way that says that she's either faking it or she's too disabled and can't be around people. Literally. They're basically stating that, that there. That's, it's just complicated. I don't even know what to make of it anymore. That's why, I thought about bringing it up this morning for you all. Oh, Rita. Hi, Robert. Look, I don't really care. Look, Gail, I don't really give two shits, okay, about court orders. If the state wants to basically have conservator over Chloe, let them. Literally. The state basically. Let me put it to you this way, okay? The state thinks that she can't take care of herself. That's the thing. If she can't clean her own room, she can't even basically make an effort to do the toilets or anything. She basically can't make an effort, for a lot of things. The state's basically investigating since she's gotten paid, literally, which, they've been talking to the apartment manager why she hasn't paid her portion of the rent. Well, we're being researched now, but shit with the if something happens to me and I get sick or I pass away, at least the internet and the electricity are in both our names. But the thing is again, they're basically going ahead and saying, hey, she can't take care of herself. Literally, she can go out and do shopping and buy what she wants, but when it comes to taking care of maintaining a house, literally, I mean, I mean, let me put it this way: they think she's too mental in the head. That she doesn't think. Literally, they think she needs to literally be taken care of, and that they were looking at payee status, but they wanted the payee status to be the mental clinic here in town, due to the fact that the payee status, is for the mental clinic. They don't think Chloe can maintain proper. I mean, literally. And to me, it's sad, but at the same time, it's not cool, that they're thinking this because, you know, she turns around and says, "Oh well, Rita's doing the accounting, yada yada yada, and they're like, "Well, Rita's doing the accounting for the entire month for your money and her money, trying to make sure everything's balanced out and buying groceries and placing orders. What are you doing?" She's like, "Oh, I'm in the other room fixing myself. I have this PG80," and they're like, "So you're using the quote unquote, this is what the state said, the masturbation card while she's doing everything and you can't even clean." She's like, "Well, Rita's always, on YouTube and everything else and doing her accounting and accounting and accounting and accounting." And they're like, "Look, you can't basically have Rita do everything. This is basically why we think you need to be taken care of." I mean, literally, if that's all you want to do, well, you can do it somewhere else. I mean, if you can't she's like, "This is a debilitating illness, right? This PG80." Well, the state's turning around and marking it as she's schizophrenic. They think she's basically too schizophrenic, or schizoaffective, schizophrenia and bipolar combined. I mean, literally. And they think that, the mental hospital thinks she needs medications, but she turns around and gets rid of the meds. And so she gets rid of the meds, or the meds aren't working. All right, Ebs. So, it's just, again, it's a giant conundrum. So, you have like every party basically duking it out, trying to do what's right. And I'm sitting here going, "Look, I'm doing everything I've been asked and I'm doing everything that needs to be done, literally." I mean, it's like the other day, they asked me about, "Oh, my PC ain't slow, you son of a bitch. You're just trying to sell me some more fucking stuff. I hate fucking these virus programs. You want to spend low roll price of $199.99 to make your computer faster?" No, because there's nothing wrong with it. That's the thing. When you have fucking 32 gigs of RAM on your fucking computer, everything's fucking fast. And when you're running fucking at least a 6 or 8 core, I think this one's like an 8 core or something like that. Mine's like an i7, or mine's an i7. I mean, with 32 gigs of RAM, you think I really give two shits about this? No. And then they just want to sit there and say, "Your computer's slow." No, it isn't. "Oh, this is a problem. Oh, you need to update that." Really? You need to pay for premium. I do. I mean, literally. But anyways, where was I? So yeah, the states basically got their own ideas. Me, I'm just basically trying to juggle everything, and they think that Chloe's basically wants to get away with a free lunch, and they're basically going back and forth, back and forth. So it's just basically a political thing. You've been approved on disability, you haven't been approved. You've been approved on disability, you haven't been approved. When she gets approved, they're like, yeah, literally. I mean, the state says, "Well, you want to approve her on disability, then we think, that she's faking it. So we want to reverse the charges." The state, so Social Security turns around and says, "Yeah, you can basically have all the charges, or the Medicaid bills reversed." So Chloe turns around and ends up with all the bills. And they're like, "This is what we think. If you guys are saying that she's not following through with any treatment plans, then there's a problem." Then they say, "Well, she's autistic." They say, "We don't see any autism." Then they call up all of the mental records, and they say, "Oh, she's not autistic. She's either bipolar or schizophrenia." Again, it goes back to round and round and rounds, and etc. Then they put in whatever they want to put in a record, and it goes back and back. The wheels on the bus go round and round again. I mean, it's just basically a constant, let's fuck this up or that up, So to me, it's like, honestly, I don't know what to make of it, I mean, literally, Chloe wanted, Chloe's mom wanted her to have a bank account so she can, help her mom pay bills and stuff. It's like, sure, go for it. Sounds good to me. Then she's like, "Oh, well, I want to get her into a group home or at least in her own apartment, look after her." That's fine, but nothing's open right now. Can't travel, so what's that tell you? Can't travel, so fuck it. Here we go, I missed one. 3 spreadsheets left on this set to do, and then on the paper for the next one. But yeah, I mean, literally, if you look at it from that point of view, the fucking state's got one point, everyone else has got the other, and fucking APS always comes out here basically stating, that I'm being abused because of her violent tempers and anger and temper tantrums and et cetera, et cetera. I mean, literally, I can't basically sleep half the time without fucking having uh, weird dreams and everything else myself. I mean, I'm getting a migraine today. I think I need to drink some more coffee. All right, so the last section here is done. We're not doing too bad time wise this morning. Not bad at all. Talking and getting this done has made me productive. So now I got to open up another set of spreadsheets in a different folder. Yep, getting her done is the main thing today, and then I got to put it into a database in a different thing, And people say, "Well, why?" Well, because it has to be done. Hasn't been done in 5 months, so this helps me keep my mind busy, and I also get to do live video because Chloe doesn't like me doing live videos. So I'm juggling this, trying to get her projects done, and then after I get done with the projects, I will turn around and I will do some cleaning the rest of the day. So let me see what we got, The state hospital won't take her. That's the thing. Basically, the state hospital will only take her as a last resort. Look, Gail. Let me tell you a story about Chloe, okay? Chloe basically made threats against the commander-in-chief a couple years ago. She should have been put in the state hospital then, but they didn't do it. They didn't, I couldn't figure out why, but that's okay, right? So, she made threats. The fucking guy basically thought it was a fucking joke anyways and put in that she's a paranoid schizophrenic, because she got away with it. But the point is actually they can. Literally they can. I mean, let me put it this way. Let me put it to you this way. I'd ask them to provide. The state can come in at any given time and put anyone under caretaker status or payee status, just like this. The state of Washington can. And the reason for it, Gail, is because state of Washington's, basically sitting here, okay? Social Security's paying money every month, okay? So, for example, let me give you for example. And by the way, by state law, by state and federal law, under the lease agreement you signed, you have to keep your place clean. And if you can't, then the management company has alternatives for maid services to come in. They have actual alternatives where you can stay, but you have to pay the state to supply a maid. Now, the thing about the state is the state of Washington, okay, or I should say they have protection laws, but they don't. Protection laws only protects for certain things. Now, for me, for example, if the state turned around, sis, okay, and wanted to do an audit, they have all my receipts and everything. They know this. I got all the receipts, the Amazon receipts, the Target receipts, everything since 2002. I'd be crystal clean. I keep a balanced budget, et cetera, et cetera. Chloe, on the other hand, they could turn around. Chloe can spend say $50,000 saying video games, right? 50 grand on games, okay? They'd be down on her like fucking stink on shit, asking why. Literally, they'd be asking her why. Or if she spent $100,000 on bronies, or whatever it is, My Little Ponies, whatever, something she talks about, they would be going after her. Thing is, the state of Washington basically, and let me put it this way, okay? Social Security, the federal government pays, okay? They pay. So, for example, if you had, say, $125,000, okay, not that Chloe has it, let's just say you got awarded $125,000 for say 10 years. Let's say you say even 15 years, right? You had like $250,000. okay? 15 years of waiting, hypothetically, for disability, okay? This is hypothetically. And all of a sudden you get that and you go and spend it and blow it and everything, right? While all your bill collectors are sitting around waiting to get paid, okay, hypothetically. All of a sudden your bill collectors get screwed over and you just went out and bought, say, a new truck and whatever else, or stuff that you know that was put in special programs or the government can't touch you for. You bought like a new truck or a trailer or whatever you wanted, right? Just whatever was shit for giggles, right? All of a sudden, they basically turn around. Social Security say, well, you can't manage your own money. You bought a truck or trailer, or, you can't manage your money because you bought $50,000 in video games, and this is to pay off your your debt. So they turn around and say, can't manage money. Next thing you know, with me, I had APS come down on me, and they're asking me questions like, can you manage your own money? And I'm like, yeah. They asked me about my fucking because I have to stay on course, they asked me literally, sis, about my fucking, um, my fucking, what do you call it, sis? What I spent my money on. I explained it to them, showed them, and they were like, wow. Where a lot of people, was that they were doing the same shit thing about the fucking, the fucking TVs and stuff, Walmarts, and etc. We're struggling, and they're just checking in, and they're like, wow, bravo, you're fucking sitting here spending fucking money on supplies to maintain a house, and doing this and this, but they're also fucking PO'd at times. I said, look, Chloe wants to buy meat, she can buy meat. If Chloe wants to fucking buy tobacco, she can buy tobacco. If Chloe can't order something online right now because she's waiting for her fucking debit card, well, let them wait. I mean, how bad is it? It's not that bad, I mean, literally, it's the same thing, They're like, well, you shouldn't be supplying her, shouldn't supply her. She, I mean, literally, they're like thinking she's too mental, she got kicked out of a grocery store, she got this, she got that. And to me, it's just basically something I don't really talk about because, I'm just basically, but the state's basically stating, you sign a lease. Your job is to keep your place clean, that's what I try all the time, and so they think that she can't keep her place clean. She, you know, has her own ideas. You tell her no, she basically gets mad. She's gets suicidal, and then cuts herself. They think that's wrong. You say no, you basically say no, I mean, literally. I'm going to do a dip shortly because I'm on the second wave now, and, I'm taking my time this morning. But yeah, I mean, literally, they just don't think she can maintain a life. So they want to basically put her in, I also think it had to do with her basically, again, not wanting to pay bills. And I mean, literally fucking, I have to deal with people all the time by email in this fucking pandemic, you got one fucking thing, it's a million others. Oh, did you do this? Oh, she got that. Oh, I mean, literally, you got to be blatantly honest, and it's not easy, I mean, literally, it drains me to no end. Literally, people think, oh, videos drain me. It's not just videos, it's fucking everything. I mean, literally, Chloe gets mad at me, honestly, for having like Disney Plus and Stars, and I can put Forrest Gump in and fall asleep. I can freaking watch half a movie and fall asleep. I mean, by the time I hit my bed at night, I'm basically out like a light. Literally, Like last night, you should have seen I couldn't sleep at all until I fell asleep. I finally turned around. Chloe's getting angry with me. She gets tempered. She's like, la, la, la. And I'm like, look. I said, we can't fucking open the window up because the management said keep the window closed. This is an airborne virus. It can spread through the air. And we're on an island filled with jet stream. So I said, look, why can't you just turn around and, leave the fan on? Well, I can't hear the TV. So she went and laid down by the fucking, down by the TV, where she usually sleeps. And I turned around and I basically fell asleep with the fan on. I mean, literally, it's over, Well, let them. I mean, I don't care, Rick. I mean, look, I don't really care. You know why the state wants to do it? Because they don't think that she's literally the federal government thinks she's too disabled and she can't be taken. Her needs aren't met, literally. So if they want to split us apart, that's fine. Literally, I don't care. Literally, I'm maintaining a 2-bedroom, and I've been almost evicted 3 times because of her. I had the fucking FBI and the Secret Service on my door. I mean, literally, do you think I care? Literally, you want to sit here and fucking, well, who cares? I mean, look, I don't care. Literally. To me, the state's also pissed off at other things. I mean, look, she'll go into my candies and all my sweets and stuff and eat them, and then I got to replace them. So the state, they think that she has no concept of what's mine is mine and what's hers is hers. She'll basically eat anything, So you want to sit here and say, oh, they would split us apart. Good. That's fine. I don't care. I'm going to do a dip. You want to say that? Well, frankly, I don't care. So basically, and by the way, I'm okay, Robert. How are you doing this morning? And by the way, I'm going to, it's not about the state, okay? The state isn't greedy. It's about the fucking taxpayers. If you can't cook, Rick, you can't clean, Rick. You can only go shopping every day for groceries because that's all they want to do. You want to sit there and fix yourself all the time. And everything else, or fingers, or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And you can't do anything more. Of course the state wants to take you because the state doesn't think you can support yourself. I mean, literally. I mean, there is a law in our lease that says you have to clean. I've been cleaning every day. One room, another room, another room. It just gets messy again. I mean, literally, they think that if a person of her mental stability doesn't understand keep a place clean. And then you turn around and say they want to split it apart. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter to me. You know why? Because, frankly, I don't care if they do. I mean, look, it's not my responsibility to take care of her. I'm juggling so much. I mean, look, one of my own moderators basically is angry because they think I'm blowing them off. Instead, I'm trying to juggle everything around here, and I don't even get any time for myself. If I end up having a heart attack and passing on, no one would give a shit about me passing on. Literally, they'd be just basically happy-go-lucky. Thing is the state wants me to basically take a break. 4+ years of basically paying $40,000+, doing everything else. I mean, look, you know what the state said, Gail? You asked me a question earlier. Oh, it's a loan. It's not a loan. You know what the state said to me? They turned around. They wanted to go after me because basically they wanted to put a payee on me because they thought I couldn't manage money taking care of someone for 4 years. And not buying things like pants when I needed or underwear until I had holes in all my socks and underwear and, et cetera, et cetera. Then they basically started to throw a fit saying that, you're taking care of someone who's a man in a dress or who's wearing makeup and thinks they're more female than the rest. And you're wearing holy pants and, et cetera, et cetera. I was told I would be getting it back. You know what the state said? I don't get jack shit back. That's the thing. The state wants her in a group home because they think that, I mean, in our old place, they asked how come the fucking mental place basically asked how come she can't clean. She says, oh, I got this masturbation problem. I'm all female. And, they're basically putting that schizophrenia. And so basically, all this shit. So they, it's not, again, it's not about, with this or that. I mean, Rick wants to say they want to spread apart. Well, fine. Let them fucking spread it apart. I don't care. Where the fuck's the number? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, it's all the way there. See, I'm literally having problems this morning. I was going to do dip too, so, But no, the point I'm getting at is you want to say, oh, well, this or that. I've said how many times this morning the state basically thinks, you got the fucking state of Washington. They basically think if she's too fucking mental that she, that they want the fucking Social Security to reevaluate her because they don't understand why she was approved, okay? Under the rules and guidelines, you got to get treatment. You got to follow treatment, whether they recommend medications for bipolar, borderline, schizophrenia, you name it. Chloe, she basically supersedes it all. Meds don't work. That's what she said. So the state's been kicking the can back and forth. Do we kick her off disability? put her on SSI, or do we keep her on disability and leave her off SSI? They keep kicking the can every time you turn around. And then the state turns around, as I said, how many times today, Gail, for Rick's own enjoyment here? I said, he said, oh, it's the state. The state ain't greedy. You know what the state did? The state said basically to Social Security, they think she's faking it all. Faking it. Okay, faking it. I made a three-part document that was over 60 pages, basically saying either too disabled, possibly group home. That's what I put in my report 7 to 8 months ago. I put in either faking it or severely needy, blah, blah, blah. I broke it down in 3 sections, literally. So, well, it doesn't really matter, because frankly, I'm basically always in the hot seat myself. I have a lawyer. My lawyer said there's nothing. The lawyer said if the state thinks that she needs to be put in a group home, then the state can do it. She doesn't have any family out here. The family wouldn't back her anyway. So basically, because she lives with me, they can put me in a group home if they wanted. I mean, I don't have any family either. I've been disowned. So technically, look at it. They could just do it this way. But, my point is I'm getting pissed off at someone like Rick who wants to fucking sit here and barbecue. We don't know who diagnosed what, sis. That's the thing. The state's not telling us who diagnosed. I have to get the exhibit file to find out what they diagnosed Chloe with. I mean, literally, they're diagnosing Chloe with whatever, but to me, it doesn't really matter. As I tried to say to Rick, if they want to basically move Chloe to a group home, there's nothing I can do about it. I really don't care. I mean, literally, the state wants me not to go pass on because of the stress I'm carrying. I mean, literally, I'm carrying stress that no one understands, and they're worried. They're literally worried. I mean, literally. Ugh. I mean, literally, the state basically, let me put it to you this way, okay, for Rick's sake. Chloe's basically we've had to have 3 meetings with lawyers, basically, that recommended group homes anyways for Chloe on the grounds that Chloe's made threats against a neighbor that assaulted her. We almost lost our home 3 fucking times to eviction. Literally, 3 fucking meetings, everything else. We've been through shit ton of stuff in the last year and a half. I mean, literally, this is why the state had to come in and intervene. They're basically seeing Chloe makes a threat. Chloe doesn't get her way. Law enforcement's threatened, I mean, look, everyone has their well, what do you call it? I mean, literally, I'm basically dealing with it in my own way. And so technically, people sit here and say, oh, well, Chloe, da 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 da. Well, why don't you just say, what you think, because frankly, you would think, oh, if she can't be protected, Chloe's smart. Yes, Chloe's too smart. Fortunately, Rick wants to sit there and say this, or this. Maybe Rick needs to realize that, the state of Washington thinks he's conning everyone. The fucking state and the fucking, and the rest thinks I need a dip. My head's hurting. I need a dip, and everyone else thinks that, she needs a group home because she can't take care of herself. I mean, look, for 4 years, I've had mental places come to my homes and check in on Chloe, basically, and asking why I'm cleaning in front of them. Well, sorry, it's my job. They said, don't you do anything? Oh, I got a masturbate problem. Then they have to say bipolar. They clearly put bipolar needs meds. So, all this shit stacks up, and they're basically mental clinics all around the place say Chloe's faking it. I mean, Chloe basically goes to the emergency room demanding to go to a mental hospital so she can get treatment, so she can get on disability. They put it all in here. The state keeps kicking the can on that one. And mental record says she wants to go to a hospital for hospitalization. Doesn't understand what a hospital is for. A mental hospital is for. I mean, literally. I mean, I've been hospitalized once, okay? And I can clearly tell you it's not cool. But Chloe, she's been hospitalized so much. It's funny. It's not funny. Here we go, dip time. So my point is, to out of love to everyone, is I don't really give a shit if they fucking take her. Literally, people say, oh, well, it's cold-hearted. No, it isn't. It's basically, I've had APS on my fucking door. I've had the Secret Service and FBI. Literally, you make a threat high enough up, you get basically nailed for it. I mean, literally, these things, my stress levels going through the fucking roof over. I mean, literally, the state basically doesn't like the fact that, other issues. I mean, literally, I'm juggling everything. They're fucking pissed off at certain things. And they're always coming down for some fucking reason. Chloe makes a fucking screaming, yelling in the middle of the night, threatening to kill the neighbors or something. Next thing you know, the sheriff's on her door. And I have to spend 45 minutes with the guy saying, look, she snapped. They don't care anymore. They want to fucking haul her off to the fucking mental clinic. Hell, they tried to touch me one night and almost kicked their asses. And that was something that I didn't like. I mean, literally, I'm trying to juggle everything. It's really bad, and people don't understand it. Someone with borderline personality is so mentally ill, and I accept it. After you turn around and they claim that someone gets tore down, gets angry and basically tears it down. That, you love the neighbor, you love this person, you love that person, you're an asshole, blah, 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 blah. Then it gets back to the sheriff, and the sheriff comes and says, oh, did you get torn down again? It's okay. Then they basically say that Chloe's doing a form of domestic violence. Well, oh well. Literally. What's up? Oh, you want love, huh? Do you have any food in here? No? Yeah, I'll fill it up in a bit. You've had enough already, fuzzball. Look at him. He looks cute. Oh, you want a kiss? This guy sometimes, The legal rights under federal law. Okay, here's the thing. We're being threatened to be evicted every other week because of the Noise Act. Chloe can't control her temper. She'll fucking flare up at 3 a.m, start threatening people. There is a thing called the quiet law in the state, and if you violate it, you're out. Threatening a neighbor is almost an auto eviction. Oh my God. I'm sorry, sis. Baby thinks he is the king since I got him a tree. I mean, look, basically, this is why I don't talk about it. I mean, literally, people say, oh, well, Chloe's going to go into a group home. Fine, let her. I mean, literally, if she's got to sit here and do this 24/7 and can't basically clean the toilet or the bathroom, and I got to clean it every other day, and I have to keep juggling everything. I mean, literally, the state wants to know why I'm basically responsible for everything. Literally, they want to know why, things are the way it is, sis. I mean, literally, if you turn around and you ask a simple question, she's going to say, oh, well, I mean, literally. You open a can opener, you can feed yourself. But some people, it's not about feeding yourself. If you can feed yourself, you can take care of yourself. But the state also wants to know, because they put you on disability, if you can do any tasks. If she can't do any tasks, is what the state's trying to prove, then they want her, quote unquote, to be put into a group home. I mean, literally, that's the thing. And to me, my motto is, is this, as my father-in-law said it himself. If you live in complete filth and you leave food plates around and everything else, you're going to invite mice in. I knew a guy in my first apartment complex that left open canned spaghetti sauce under his bed for months at a time. Eventually, rats and cockroaches got in the place. They had to actually evict him for being too dirty. I mean, literally. And they gave a pay status and to put him in a group home. Literally. I mean, literally, if you can't maintain your own cleanliness by the state's own thingy. The state needs to know this so they can work with someone to basically turn around, sis, and basically give a group home. Literally, when you fill out paperwork, what you can't do, they basically look it over. They have doctors' signs. I mean, literally, you know, I mean, and then they basically go ahead and they turn around, and say, oh, well, this person's mental, quote unquote. They're too mental. They need a group home because they can't basically, um, do this or do that. I mean, basically, the state has enough evidence from other agencies throughout the counties that we lived in that, you know, that it's complicated. And so the wheels on the bus go round and round. So basically, she can maintain certain things. I mean, literally, she can maintain little, but the state wants to do what they want. I'm not interfering. It's the state. You don't fuck with the state. And I know this. Some people say, oh, you just fuck with the state, you're good. No, you're not. You don't fuck with the state. And people think, oh, well, state's greedy. It's not about greed. I mean, yes, the state basically is unhappy. I mean, look at it from my point of view. We've asked for an exhibit file. We can't get an exhibit file to see why she was approved, but they wanted to, if she's entitled to the exhibit file if they want to basically turn around and appeal it. Social Security turned around, right? Their appeal process. The field office can't give an exhibit file right now because there's no option to get an exhibit file. So Chloe can't get the exhibit file because there's no one in the office that can freaking make that do it. They basically go through the computer, put together the exhibit file, but they can't actually burn the exhibit file on a disk. So Chloe's stuck, I mean, literally, and you know what? This one lawyer is now basically coming after Chloe too, by the way. This one lawyer got wind that Chloe got on disability, right? And this is pretty funny. She hired a lawyer to get her on disability, right? Then he waived his fees under certain rules and regulations that if she got on disability on her own clause, that he'd go after her because, she refused the medical record. He refused to give him the medical record. So all of a sudden, 3 months before the administrative law judge, he basically canceled it. Said, you're on your own. You're not submitting records. The judge won't approve it. All of a sudden, okay, this is the kicker. All of a sudden, he finds out that Chloe was approved on disability for, what I'm talking about, sis, the retro amount. Way up there, he's entitled to $7,000. He doesn't understand how we submitted medical records, 2 more years of records, and got approved. He's basically throwing a shit fit because he spent probably close to 80 hours working with Chloe, and he basically got screwed because Chloe didn't want her medical records submitted, because, in the medical records, it basically said, they had the Secret Service at the hospital talking to her, and Secret Service this and Secret Service that, and yada, 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 and she didn't want the judge to ask her why, because of whatever, so she was panicked. So all of a sudden, lo and behold, she gets on it, and they're basically pissed. They're fucking pissed as pissed can be, sis. Because the lawyer's like, well, where's our money? Because he waved it away except for certain clauses, thinking, and lawyers are like that. So, I mean, it's basically like, yada, 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 but still, I mean, I have to have this fucking, I mean, literally, I mean, I get fucking barbecued all the time. Chloe needs a bank account. Well, then set her up one. Get an email from some people. Chloe can't get a bank account. She doesn't qualify. Well, let her put it on Direct Express. I did everything by the book. What more do you want? I mean, literally, I get all this responsibility. I mean, it's like my cousin-in-law Dinky said, there's too much responsibilities. And frankly, it's doing a number. She doesn't want to see me being buried because, the responsibilities are just too stacked up, I mean, literally, that's an interesting thing. But here, the management company on the lease, you can have an inspection anytime for dirtiness, and if your house is too dirty, you're out. That's what the lease states, literally. And because I'm the only one juggling everything, and also Chloe's threats and everything else, I mean, it's a big mess. I mean, literally. So Chloe's panicking, and they say, "Well, why don't you change?" And she's like, "Well, I can't change. I will still make threats." I mean, literally. And so they turn around, and they're like, "Well, there's a problem. You can't make threats. I mean, look, they tried to get her to go to Eastern State, and Eastern didn't want her. They're like, "What? Even for her disabilities, we can house her." I mean, literally. I mean, I mean, and my father-in-law, he's always worried about me in general being the responsible party. I mean, literally, I look after her. But you know what? I went into a state program the other day, a while ago, and I passed everything, but they didn't want me to be her caretaker and get paid for it. Again, it's like, oh well, so I personally think, and this is just me, sis, and I'm going to be honest with you. I always am. I think if it's anything, honestly, because of the state, I think it's because um, uh, that they think she's better served elsewhere, but also it's because I think this pandemic's basically driving people. Like Rick said, might be greed. I mean, I don't know. It could be greed. So you know how it is. Hey, I'm not doing too bad getting this section done. And then what I do for everyone curious about these spreadsheets is I will go ahead and I will input them into two spreadsheets, total them up, and then I will email the work to Chloe. Then that part's done. And then I start a new section tomorrow, which I should take a break tomorrow because it's the Sabbath and just relax. You know, I mean, but yeah, the state thinks she's too mental. She gets kicked out of grocery stores. I mean, literally. I personally wasn't there. I was smoking a cigar. The lady's always been nice to me. Which, by the way, talking about the pandemic for a minute, my friends messaged me saying that the booze supply has been completely drained at the one store. Literally, they don't want to pay the tourist price on the other store, so everything is going down the shitter. So, all right, page one's done. I'm getting it done slowly but surely. It just takes time. But yeah, the pandemic's basically driving everyone nuts too. It's like, I think it's a greed thing. The state cut out mental health already. And I mean, literally, we're seeing shit hit the fan that we didn't even think that shit would hit the fan. So, man, I'm telling you, it is pretty funny. So a lot of people are like, I told them I'd be here until the spreadsheet's done and until Chloe got back from the farmer's market. Told her also to pick up some more meat sauce so I can make some of those racks. I mean, literally, thing is, we have lease laws here and quiet laws and other laws and et cetera, and it's like the guy upstairs. He's too disabled, so he gets away with fucking pounding on the floors, stomping, and getting angry, and nothing we can do about it. So, just complicated. Wow. Look at all these. I've opened up a lot of them. I mean, everyone gets me closer to the bottom, I tell you. And then I'm good to go. I'll have to talk to Chloe about cutting this list down that she wants. Some things that I don't think, some of these games are fun, literally. I'm always telling her this game doesn't look fun. But, that's just my opinion. She wants it, let her have it. I mean, me, I've done everything I can, I've even tried to help her, 4 years. Oh, by the way, for some of you guys are curious about another reason why, what they said with Chloe is they think that, certain things that she shouldn't be buying, like living on chips, or being paranoid that she's got, she's dying and this and that. I mean, they're basically stating that she's too mental, Well, this one ain't fun anyways. This game's just a series. Hubby used to like it, but me, I never got into it. So Chloe wants it, let her have it, But anyways, I mean, that's the way it is. Oh, really? The Blockbuster lady. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see, Oh, here's Chloe. I'll put the groceries away. So, how goes it? I'll put everything away. What's those? Fine. Whatever, I'll see. So you got some organic eggs and some vegetables. Bread. What's in those bags?
There's some bakery goods.
What, that you?
Tuna, got some ground beef, steaks, and the ciders, we have to let them pull out. We have to fill them in the refrigerator full open. That was why they were exploding.
Oh. Chloe's addicted to the smoked tuna. Yeah, man.
Dead rat out there.
Where?
In the front yard.
Really? A dead rat?
Yeah. So I threw it away before Andy showed up. You know he would complain.
Well, yeah, we know you complain about it.
So the good thing he didn't see it. He would have blamed us too for it.
Mm-hmm.
So Mona didn't see it. Think she told her daughter about it?
You get the steak sauce I told you about?
Yeah. Do you think Mona, that she saw that rat would have told Shelby?
Probably.
Knowing if Shelby was complaining? No, Mona.
I guess Monday we'll make tacos or something.
Yeah.
Ground beef.
Here, here's some chicken tenders.
Where'd you get those?
Gas station.
Oh.
Tenders are really good there, from what I heard. Here. These are yours. I got some too. I'm gonna have to get this house clean. So we get ready for rats. Here's steak sauce, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Make steaks for dinner. What do you want for dinner?
Whatever you want.
I'm having steak for myself. You know me, I just...
Yeah, the steaks are yours.
So,
I'm having something else, I guess. I'm not really...
Oh, I actually know something I can make for you.
What is it?
Let me get it real quick. I think it's...
Yeah. I thought we'd have some use of those organic eggs.
Yeah. For you?
Yeah. I mentioned there was a dead deer in the yard, Andy would blame us for it.
Yes, I know, Ebbs.
Yeah, there's a dead deer in the yard here. I think Chloe is at fault for it. Yeah, Chloe's at fault for it for tracking dead deer here.
Yeah, well, you know the manager. She wouldn't believe that.
Well, if you don't believe us, we're in the Hispanic rights movement on your ass, so you will believe us. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wonder where that dead rat came from. It was outside.
Probably a cat killed it.
Yeah.
I mean, you got, you know, what was that? What was his name? Deanna's cat. What was his name again?
I don't know.
That big white one. That probably white one did it. Probably.
Probably I was chased it up here.
Yeah.
Do you think manager would actually have some sense to think that maybe it was chased up here by a cat?
Hmm.
Cats do that, and then they just leave it dead because they kill for sport, mostly because people feed their cats. So they just kill mice and rats for sport.
Mm-hmm.
Our cats used to bring up dead animals up to our porch all the time. We used to have dead mice, dead rats, dead birds. Cats just bring them there and leave them there.
Mm-hmm.
When you have outdoor cats, that's what they do. Bring dead small animals.
You get a business card from that meat guy?
He didn't have one. His name's Rob.
And so he just works the farmers markets then.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, he was talking about the process, how long it takes to slaughter a cow for beef. So.
You learned something new?
Yeah, saying that, that does take time to get beef, or to slaughter a cow. So, never expect something right away when it comes to beef.
Yeah.
You don't just get beef overnight.
Oh, I know. I know.
Not that. You know what Aaron's sort of pissed? Andy was telling me with all that food from Farmers Market, he would complain.
Why would he complain?
Well, I didn't get there in time to get good food. It's expensive.
That's because he can't afford it. He basically wasted his stimulus on other crap.
Yeah, probably on sports gear.
Yeah.
And steroids. So stop on to buy some steroids.
Probably.
Hey, did you get the steroids? Yeah, I need them. Look more masculine. I need to look good for Shelby. So when we go on a date, you know.
She hasn't left her house in so long. You know, she'd complain too.
Yeah.
I do know Lisa emailed me.
Lisa?
Our friend at the grocery store.
Uh-huh.
Fucking store is completely stripped. Every one of these people are spending their unemployment money on booze.
Did you tell her what happened with the...
She knows. She's heard.
What did you say about it?
Nothing. She didn't say anything. She just says, you know, you gotta keep your mouth shut, you know.
Oh, she sided with the manager?
No, she just says you need to, you know.
How does that manager treat their employees?
Pretty crappy. To them, it's just a job. You do what you say or else, you know.
Or else she fires them.
Yeah.
She probably mistreated Chelsea.
She mistreated everyone. She fired Chelsea, remember?
Well, I mean, Shelby working for me. I'd give her a promotion.
No, not really. She doesn't give it. That's up to the owner. You know.
Hey, owner, I want to give Shelby a promotion. Or else I'm retiring.
The manager probably let him retire then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, literally.
Yeah, cool off.
Well, yeah. I know.
Put the wines in the fridge.
The ciders, yeah. Did they have any other regular wines or?
Yeah, regular wines. I mean, I bought the ciders for us.
Yeah.
Cheaper. But yeah. Because of what happened with the things coming on down, you know what, dude? He gave us one of the bottles. He gave it to me for free. Yeah.
That's because you bought more.
He offered it to me for free, you know, before I bought the other two.
So you asked about the why they exploded.
Yeah, he said that you had to chill.
Well, you should give instructions when you buy it.
Yeah, well, that's probably what I want to have, but don't worry, you're nice about it, you know. So you know what? They deserve business. That guy deserved business.
Of course you did. The meat man's been nice.
Yep.
Tell him about that one lady.
What lady? That one, Lori?
Yeah.
Nah.
No.
No, it wasn't on my mind.
Yeah.
What was on my mind was getting food for her.
Yeah. Well, she's got pickups at Tuesdays and Fridays, so you know I'll have to email her and say we tried calling and there was no luck, so we'd like to try again, you know, but you know we don't want London broils either.
Yeah, I just, you know.
What is it, Ebbs? That damn bunny's still hungry.
Richard comes in, I will carefully look into it. Oh, yeah. But yeah.
Look, Ebbs, I know I'm having an early breakfast this morning, but you can't keep running around.
But yeah, I mean, we're doing good right now too.
Yeah. Well, my beans haven't shipped. My beans shipped, but and my mac and cheese, but you know the other stuff hasn't shipped yet. You know, Amazon's reversed the charges for shipping only on the other items I bought, the jerky and the other stuff. You know, here. Look at this. He's dancing, everyone.
Are you on video?
Yeah, it's all on video. I'm working on the spreadsheets at the same time, Chloe. So I'm doing spreadsheets. I'm eating lunch. I'm trying to juggle everything.
Well, you got some lunch. I figured get you some of those tenders since I had them with Bassett. And you have to get there early to go.
You didn't get any, Mom. Is there anything else they had there?
Oh, yeah. Some bacon cheeseburgers.
See, I would have got the cheeseburger to try myself.
Well, next time I'll get you some. But they have the cheeseburgers. They have popping jalapeno bites. Pretty much all they got. The chicken tenders are the usually #1 seller.
No, you know. SSA means Social Security Administration. And good morning, Joe. Yeah, so once I get this page done, I got another page to do. Then I got to put it into another spreadsheet, 2 spreadsheets, you know. And, you know, I told them I'd be around from 9 to around 1 so I can get these spreadsheets done, Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it requires data entry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know me, I can get this done pretty fast, so then I gotta start updating this pricing again.
Started with this pandemic, everyone's becoming greedy.
Well, of course.
Fortunately, there's gonna be a lot more greed now going on afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a lot of greed already.
The Great Depression is back in the 30s.
Yeah.
Triggered a lot of greed too back then. People want money to survive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once you get out of depression, you know, they build up money, they want to hoard money. You'll see a lot more greedier businesses in the future.
Yeah.
Behind that, you're going to see a lot more laws being passed to discriminate too.
Yeah.
You agree.
So, you know. How are you doing, Joe? You doing all right this morning? Told everyone I'd be on while I worked on these spreadsheets so I can get them done. The list keeps getting slower and slower. You know. SSA means Social Security Administration. So, my paper is almost done, but trying to juggle everything is not easy, you know? SSI means Supplemental Security Income. SSDI means Social Security Disability Insurance. SSR means Social Security Retirement.
Well, that's to watch the last.
SSS means Social Security Survivors. VA means Veterans Administration. RRB means Railroad Benefits. Or Railroad, benefits.
About to watch the final Star Wars movie again last night.
Look, if you're asking about your stimulus check, if you're on Social Security Disability, Survivors, Retirement, SSI, Veterans, Railroad, you still get your stimulus check if that's what you're asking about. And that's your question, you know. Moppy's looking at me for a handout. Bless you. So I'm on the last page right now. Then I got to put it into a database. People say, "Oh well, you know, it's easy." It's easy, maybe, but still, it's time consuming. I mean, literally, it's just pure time consuming. And then the other is the database to put it into the finalizing. It's, you know. So.
How those tenders?
Good.
Good. How'd you like? These allergies.
I know allergies really are kicking my ass right now too. So.
I don't like going outside to spray allergies. Too many of them.
So if you're asking about stimulus, yes, everyone would get some, Joe. Just a matter of when.
They say when you have allergies, the best place to live is the desert.
I never had allergies till I moved out here.
No. You know, I think if we move to Georgetown, we're gonna have allergies there too.
Wherever we move, yeah.
To Georgetown, yeah, because
Yeah, but Johnstown's too close to your mom, you said.
that's what I was saying.
Poppy said he'd look into other options for us.
I was thinking Vegas. It'd be a nice desert and less allergies to deal with. It is hot in the summer, but you get used to it eventually. You just put up with it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Phoenix. You put up with it. But it's just 3 months of summer hell, and then wintertime, it's nice out. Spring, you don't have to worry about any allergies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Poppy would want to go to Las Vegas, though.
Mm-mm.
What about Owensboro?
Hmm?
We could go to Owensboro.
Yeah.
I know it's a red state and all, but we could just probably go there. Well, I don't have to worry about Medicaid now, so that's a plus.
Mm-hmm.
We go to Kentucky, We'll go to Indiana.
Yeah.
Go Fort Wayne if we could.
Yeah.
don't want West Virginia. I know you don't. You said you like West Virginia?
It's okay. It's just I don't want to go there. I don't trust the discrimination.
Not that bad in Wheeling, actually. Wheeling's not that bad. Well, it's too close to my mom, though. That's the bad part about Wheeling.
Yeah, well.
Morgantown would be too close to my mom. What about Erie? Erie would be too close to. Cleveland would too.
Mm-hmm.
My mom would just drive up to Cleveland. New York's expensive.
Well, I wouldn't go to New York.
And I don't think you're going to want to go to Jersey.
Nope.
Massachusetts is expensive. Anyway, all New England's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind living closer to David, though. Hang out with them, but it's just too expensive in New England.
Well, you got to remember there's another reason why I choose what I choose.
What are you choosing?
I choose it based on the gun laws, too.
I mean, some states have okay gun laws, just it's expensive.
Yeah.
Maryland, Delaware are both expensive. I don't want to be too close to DC anyways.
No.
What about Virginia? For a blue state, they have decent gun laws. Just that
Virginia basically has got the worst now in the country. Yeah, well, you heard wrong because they've just changed the laws recently.
By the way, it's still expensive to live there too.
Yeah.
Why don't you like West Virginia? It's just too discriminative, you said?
Yeah.
I didn't really experience it that bad in West Virginia. Well, you're thinking about the central parts. I was thinking about the panhandle. Different on the panhandle, that's too close to my mom. So yeah. Illinois would be too close to my brother. He'll try to do something. He'll do anything for his mom.
Well, that's your brother, you know. Hello, Robert.
North Carolina, I don't trust them, especially after they pass that bathroom bill. Florida's got a lot of crazy, violent people, and
That must be expensive if you're buying that. Really?
My grandma went to Florida. My grandma in Arizona went to Florida, right? She said she would never want to live there because there's too many bugs flying around. Too humid and too many bugs.
Hey, Chloe, have you ever heard of a guy named Little Richard? You haven't heard of the singer?
He died?
Yeah, at 87.
87?
Yeah.
He lived a long life.
Who's a rocker like no other. He's singing stuff like Good Golly Miss Molly and stuff like that. I mean,
Must be popular in the 60s.
50s and 60s. He was gay too, apparently.
Yeah. To look at the age of someone, you know, when they were most active. Usually most people are active in their 20s and 30s. Music.
So apparently Donald Trump is asking the courts to throw out and make an amendment, which you need 2/3 of the states to ratify an amendment, basically to throw out something called the ERA, the Equal Rights Amendment. He wants to throw the Equal Rights Amendment out.
He wants to make discrimination a federal law. And he'll find a way to get it passed. He always does.
The ERA would ban discrimination based on sex and guarantee equality with women under the Constitution. Let's just roll it out. Efforts in the U.S. Congress have kept the matter alive to eliminate the ERA. Says that they needed 38 states. Virginia ratified the ERA. Now he wants to throw it out. Democrat-led House in February voted to eliminate the deadline, but Mitch McConnell basically given no indication that the GOP-led Senate would take up the House resolution. So again, it's basically different crap again. Literally, there you go, Chloe Spice.
Why don't we do equal rights?
Well, I think we do.
I think we do too. I don't think we do.
Well, your dad's a man in a dress. I'm gonna say, you know.
I think Biden needs to be discriminated. I won't be discriminated.
Well, your dad's gonna be discriminated. They basically tell him he lost his voting rights. He'd sit there and say, "Praise the Lord, I lost my voting rights. I'm a real woman."
Yep.
Literally, but you know what? No guy's gonna want to stick it into an inverted penis either. So guess what? He's screwed anyway. Look at it.
He thinks women should be subservient to their husbands.
He's not gonna ever be married. I mean, look, no one wants your dad's hot dog. You know.
I mean, he supports, stuff like that. And he should be living as a man and getting a wife and staying with her instead of leaving her because he wants to be with another woman or even pregnant.
So basically, Commander Jesse messaged me with great COVID stuff. He's actually happy we're getting COVID stuff. You know.
What is he doing?
He's doing all right. He's messaged me about other issues, you know. But yeah, I just finished up those chicken tenders, so that's pretty tasty.
They are.
It's like the same ones from the grocery store.
These are better.
Yeah.
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 It wouldn't surprise me if who would try to go after who will try to remove the amendment to abolish slavery.
No, can't do it. He wants to dissolve the 28th Amendment. You know, they wanted a 29th saying that that all Congress and the Senate have term limits. And, that one's been stalled for so long, it isn't even funny, you know?
Yeah, well, we live in a corrupt world.
Yeah.
Every country's corrupt these days.
Yeah.
Oh, even UK has its corruption, too.
Yeah.
Italy does. I am sure. What about Australia?
Yeah, everywhere has corruption.
In France.
Yeah. Everything, fully.
Mm-hmm. Corporations.
Yep.
Here on the West Coast, when it comes to healthcare, They're greedy.
Yep.
West Coast, East Coast, they're not as greedy. Hell, when I lived near Wheeling, right? Wheeling alone, we had several different hospitals under different organizations.
Yep.
You choose from. Out here, you go to like Mount Vernon or Bellingham, they just have one central hospital, and everything's controlled by that hospital. It sucks. Of course, in Phoenix, everything's controlled by Banner, which does suck, but Banner is not as bad as what's in this state. Banner actually doesn't. Banner doesn't judge or discriminate like they do out here.
Almost done on this spreadsheet. So. Well, yeah, we know it's the 13th, but like I said, you don't need to listen to Twinkle Toes because, as a lot of people said, like I said many times over, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to the future, that eventually we're going to have to focus purely on the pandemic once the VA and SSI stimulus checks come, because the pandemic's going to be really hurting people, and that's something we need to focus on as a community. Yeah, well, a lot of people are saying it's the 13th. There's Twinkle Toes that says that we're completely wrong, but we're not wrong, because remember what we said. It was between May 10th and May 20th. They wanted complete dates and say, look at me, I'm right, it's May 13th, I'm right, worship me. They're not right. They're basically, we said May 10th to May 20th when the checks would start to follow in for SSI and VA. So if anyone basically wants to be worshipped and people worshiping and saying it's great that you are handling things, everything they said is a complete bullshit lie. Chicken nuggets. I've never tried Wendy's, and I haven't seen a Wendy's in a long time. I haven't seen Wendy's in a long time, so technically, but yeah. Hmm?
You find them everywhere you find a McDonald's.
Yeah.
Just where we live, we don't have McDonald's. Nuggets available. We used to make jokes once a long time ago about McDonald's and everything mixed. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna sit at the McTable right there. Oh, I gotta use a McRestroom and crap on the McToilet. I made McToilet paper. It's a McTrash can.
Yeah.
We're eating in the McLobby. McDonald's.
All right, so that one's done. Numbers are all totaled up. That was for, which one was it for? I don't remember. All right. Oh yeah. So then we have
Isn't it if you run a restaurant right, it's hard to get farm to make yourself out farm fresh foods because USDA.
Yeah.
USDA wants you to have processed foods.
USDA doesn't care. You have to have it all sealed and everything else. It's basically that's the way they are. They're like, you got to do this, you got to do that, yada yada yada.
If it's a local farmer, you have to
Yeah.
otherwise you get shut down. Even though local farmers' food is actually healthier and better for you.
Well, I noticed you picked up some organic eggs today.
Yeah. Thought we could use some.
Well, yeah, organic eggs are better.
Yeah, they are. I grew up on organic eggs. We used to have chickens. They lay eggs.
Anyways, yep, just plugging away at this, everyone, and then checking for time to mop. Get away from my legs. I know you're looking for a handout, but there's nothing for you. Shih Tzus don't get food. You get kibble, which you have a whole bunch of.
You know what too, when you raise animals for food, right?
Yeah.
You free range, the food's better.
Oh, I know.
Because when you have them in cages and stuff, they get all stressed out and stuff.
Well, that's why Dinky always free range hers.
Yeah. Chickens lay eggs much more efficient when they're free range.
Well, that's what she does. She has free range.
That's what we did. We had free range. We had a chicken coop, right? And then back in the chicken coop, we had an area for them to run around in.
Well, they had theirs where they can run around the entire yard, and then.
Well, yeah, ours did too. But the thing is, we let ours run around freely. They didn't really lay much eggs. They just pooped everywhere.
Well, that's them, but like between like 2 and 5, they'd sit in their thing dropping eggs out. It was kind of funny, watching them do it. It's an experience you learn from, watching Dinky's chickens.
Yeah, we usually have like a bunch of hens, like a couple roosters.
Mm-hmm. So, better go check and see what's going on here. Because, I'm trying to do the spreadsheet same time. Let's see. She came back. Personal goals. And welcome, She Came Back. And thank you for subscribing. It's just personal goals. Sorry I wasn't talking much. What I'm doing is it's for Chloe. Chloe wants to place some orders, so I'm trying to get pricing together for her. So I'm on the final stage of this project, and then tomorrow I'll start on some new projects, because once I get the data put in, I can just do a massive quick total and then email her the results, which is really good, and, go from there. You're hiding in the corner, Ebo. You left a poo pellet. Hi. If anyone knows, I have a rabbit and I have a service dog, and I love them both. And I thank Chloe for the stuff. So tonight's dinner is going to be tasty. Chloe and I are having steak for dinner, so I'm making steak for dinner. So that's all they had steak-wise?
They had small New Yorkers.
New York's, eh. These are going to be good tonight.
Like I say, they're going through. A lot of people are struggling.
So yeah, and how's so? Do the guys still have like 4 coolers, right?
Yeah, 3 this time.
3. What was in the other ones?
Well, there's lamb, mostly.
Should have said, hey, you got any Lego lamb? I wouldn't mind a Lego lamb, you know.
We got some lamb burger.
Yeah, just gotta get some hamburger buns. You know.
We got some stuff. I think this chest pain could be due to allergies.
Well, yeah, or anxiety. You're having anxiety attacks.
I'm not having those, it's allergies. Got phlegm in my nose, sneezing,
Yeah,
feeling great.
understand.
So I really don't want to go out much.
Well, that's why you take a break.
Staying in tomorrow.
Well, I am. Unless we need milk, then you can go get it today. You know.
Oh, let me get it.
So, anywho, we're gonna grab a pinch for some dip.
Do you think in the future, if I went to these for medical reasons, they'd treat me better now I'm on Medicare?
No, they won't.
They'll
They won't treat anyone nice.
That's because they're discriminatory.
They're discriminatory, yes.
Catholic, that's why.
Yeah, and they're not going to get away with it either.
Really, they can right now.
They can't. We're in a pandemic. They don't want to see people anyways. That's the real problem, you know.
Virus.
So, how are you doing today? She came back. That's a unique name. I guess the bunny's having some water. You can see his head right here. Everyone loves the bunny, so, you know. But anyways, I'm getting the spreadsheets done slowly, the last two, and then I total them up and then done. And then zing zang, done. So we're having steak for dinner tonight, followed by whatever. What was the stuff you picked up at vegetable wise? I saw radishes, but what else did you pick up?
Lettuce.
Oh, well, we'll have a salad with dinner tonight. I got some salad dressing. So tell me why you lack motivation, sweetheart.
You cut some of those radishes and put in that salad?
Well, yeah, I mean, literally, let's have some radishes with it. However, you got to figure out, I see you got fresh eggs, which I'll pull out here, put it right here, are organic eggs. I don't know what this stuff is. Last week you bought lettuce last week. It looks still good, by the way. As long as it ain't slimy, it's organic, so.
It's not going to go slimy that quickly if it's organic.
Yeah, well, you might want to fire up some stuff. Get anything else with this? Just rinse it out closely and you're good to go. Fresh organic vegetables and radishes.
They say radish leaves are edible.
Yeah, but let me look up something real quick. And concentration for a minute. Yes, I know. I'm going to look up something real quick. All right, so.
About 6 cans tuna since you need your smoked tuna again.
Yeah, that's cool.
So 2 of the ones I bought for you, you get put out the other 2 tunas.
I understand about depression. I have that all the time too.
And those tunas, you only need 1 can to go with 2 tuna sandwiches. They give you a lot in there for that case. And for quality of that tuna, it's well worth it. Try one?
No.
Ebony?
As long as you give him in small quantities, they'll enjoy it.
Good.
So I'll cut him up one little radish, yes. Look at that. He knows he's going to get something.
Yeah. Moppy is expecting something, he doesn't get anything right now. He gets
No.
kibbles. Moppy, all you're going to be eating for now is kibbles. Until your punishment is up. You're being punished still, Moppy, for pooping on the floor. Hey, you ever give me a moisty or some meats? I'm going to poop on the floor. If you take it,
there you go, man. This is all you get for this week.
You know,
is this.
You know, it's how you give me meats, or next time you take your poop and movie and go outside, I'll hold my poop until I go back in and poop in the house. Yeah.
Here, try this, little guy.
I'll poop in the house on purpose. That's
all you get, little guy.
You know what I make you? Is I make you diarrhea and squirt that liquid poop on your throat. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but family problems too. She came back, I understand that completely, But yeah, I have focusing, I focus on getting things done, Where's my pen for a second so I can actually see where it is? Yeah. And then go from there, But, as the list goes down, then it gets closer and closer to the end, And then I can just keep hammering them out, It's done. But yeah, the focus is there. It just depends on, So once I get this part done, then it goes to the next one, People sit there and say, how can I get it done? It's just because it's me. I mean, I focus on this. So depression's, I understand that one too well. I am bipolar. So people sit there and say, oh, well, how can you do this or how can you do that? And it's like, well, you're focused on it. You do. I focus on little projects every day so I don't burn myself out. That's the thing, Yeah?
Today, also selling sheep kidney.
Sheep kidneys. Yummy. Sheep kidneys. Mm-hmm. So then, since the spreadsheet documents are done right here currently, then what I do is I take 30 seconds and I do this, and then I do this, then I go down here to the bottom, and then I go over here and I click save as, and then I go down here to right here. Done. So one full spreadsheet's done, second one to go. So then what I do with the second one is I go over here, and then I go open this file up here because people want to know how fast it can be done. I go up here. Remember, since I'm an expert in spreadsheets, I can, once the documents are done, I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seconds, all total done. Then I go over here. And then I go over here to save as. Save this file as. Walla walla bing bang. All totals are done. Then I focus on more spreadsheets tomorrow through the rest of the month. This total project gets done every 5 or 6 months, so it's fine. But everything else will be done and updated in a timely manner. So, with that said, that is done. Or as my husband would say, because he played Warcraft, done. Done. Or Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, I think it is. He always liked the old man. Done. Like disarming traps. Done. So, anyways, so here you guys go. You get me for a while. So what's up, everyone? Spreadsheets are done as promised. Clothes on your food settled. She'll probably fall asleep again. She didn't get enough sleep last night. Boy. Chloe. Yeah, I see that evil smile. Come on, no snoozing. Mop, go over and wake her up.
What is it?
You can't sleep, Missy, not in the daytime. What? What?
The allergies kick my ass.
Well, that's why you go to the store and on Monday to the off island to go get meats like you said you were going to and get some allergy meds. I mean, that's why they have allergy meds. Some more what?
Leg rubs.
Leg rub?
I know that that's.
Here, let me see if I have any allergy meds. I used to have a bottle of over-the-counter allergy meds. Just don't know where they went. We'll get the under the sink cleaned in the bathroom one of these days so we can actually see what we have. That shouldn't take too long to organize, you know. So, and then, you know, motivation. So how's it going with Walmart, Robert? So who's with me besides Robert? What'd you say?
Clean that bathroom next time you pass.
I said, cleaning and then organizing the under the sink so we can put all our stuff under there, storage wise. I gotta go and check Direct Express. I'm thinking of Direct Express. You know, I'm thinking about placing a quick order on Target this morning. I'm thinking about ordering some more beans. You know, I just thought, you know, and so people turn around, you know, and they say to me, "Well, what do you buy? What are you buying?" You know, yada yada yada. And it's like, well, I'm buying beans. You know, storage bins. What about storage bins, Robert? I mean, what? They're sold out of storage bins? I mean, literally, unless you want bought storage bins. By the way, any news from your check yet, Robert? So I better go see who emailed me yet again. It's about to go to Target, like I said. There we go. So, I hate when they email me. They're like, you want to buy this? No, I don't want to buy this. It's not time to buy this. That's why, let me see. Yep. Is there any toilet paper? I need to know if there's any toilet paper too. So, as you all know, as I told you time and time again, for my loving people, that watch my channel, some of the stuff that you should be investing in is toilet paper. I'm placing an order this morning to make sure we have more toilet paper, and paper towels. I want to make sure we have enough. So that's why I'm at Target this morning. A lot of people turn around and say something like, how come you're doing this and how come you're doing that, and yada, yada, yada. Well, simple. The secret is to make sure you have enough supplies. Okay, so as you all know from learning, I know Angie was asking about this the other day about, placing orders. I'll gladly help anyone who needs guidance on where to go to get supplies. So storage bins are flying out the door. Is that what you're saying, Robert? Let me see. Is there any shipping available? Let's just go down the list because, I can do this fast. Okay, so nothing available at Target. All right, so far in toilet paper, that is. Not that we need toilet paper, it's just I want to make sure we have toilet paper. Okay, so there you go there. All right, so far Target, to just let you guys know, has let's see, they got 4 double rolls. No, that's all they have. They have 4 double rolls. Frankly, all right, just pop that in there though. Those aren't bad. All right, continue shopping. All right, and nothing there. Paper towels, okay. So I found the paper towels for my home yet again. All right, so all right. So let's see what else we have here. Nothing on that. So the toilet paper is completely empty. So there is no toilet paper at Target. So let's see how much I'm paying. So one item are currently more in your cart right now. So they're telling me the paper towels are completely out. So Parmesan and that. Let's look up Cracker Barrel real quick. Cracker Barrel. Try to put together a quick order from Walmart. Here we go. So let's see. We got that one and that one. And that's a Parmesan white barrel sharp. Is there any of those available? I know they have those ones, but oh yeah, the cheddar Havarti. That's what I was looking for. Got some of those. I want to know if they're available. So you're allowed to have. I'm gonna go check my shopping cart real quick, just to see which flavor it was I put in the shopping cart. So. Okay, white cheddar and white. So I don't want any more white sharp. Okay, so forget that. Sharp white cheddar. And this is, what was it, that one? Parmesan. All right, so sharp white cheddar. And I'll just put that to ship it. There we go. Dude, I didn't want that. All right, so then you got the cheddar Havarti can't be delivered. All right, delivery no available. Then you go over here to check my order because I just added more to this cart. All right, so now it is. Please review your errors. Currently unavailable. White cheddar is. So it's not letting me do this. So this one here, is that what it's saying? Currently unavailable is the white cheddar. All right, so I guess everything that I want to get is out of stock. So let's just go. I'm ready to check out. So there we go. All right, save and continue. Send it to this address here. It's my home. Payments. You know, everyone's like, oh, yeah, free shipping right here. Review my order. No thanks. Place my order, see if it goes through. New card and all. And it says, and the survey says, so your order's been placed, so I am done with my Target order. There we go. I don't drink diet sodas. I drink regular soda. I have to have caffeine. So next I will go over to Amazon. Check on my orders there because Target's done. Can't get much out of that. I'm going to check my cart. Looks like it's empty. Save for later, your bowls. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. I can buy that in stock, in stock, in stock, in stock. Okay, so everything else is saved for later. So let me look. Not available. All right, delete that. Delete that. Only 10 left of those. 1 left on those. Delete. Toilet paper is no longer available. See, I always look at that. Don't want this. Delete that. All right. So, no longer available. Delete this. Delete that. All right. So, delete this. Again, some of the stuff's sold out. You know, can't believe that. This one's leave there. It says can't ship for 2 weeks. Delete this. No longer available. Delete that. Delete that. No longer available. I can always find it somewhere else. Delete this. I already bought one of those. That one's in stock. Might do that later. All right. So, why are those so expensive? Just put it save for later. That saves $20 on that order. Save for later. Now I'll check my orders, see what's available. So it says delivered, 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 arriving, delivered, 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 Delivered. All right. So what do we got left? Delivered, and delivered. And delivered. So, and delivered. And delivered. All right. So now I just got to decide what I'm going to pick up, Hey, my money is finally pending to my Direct Express card. Thanks for all the updates. Well, welcome, Walter. My problem is, like I said, was when it comes to orders, for example, and giving updates and stuff, I really wanted to say with the bottom of my heart that if you believe that Twinkle Fairy, then you want to go through her channel because frankly, I don't believe anything she says. She tried to horn in on everything, and because of it, I don't believe in this Twinkle Fairy, So look, Robert, when I talk about what my soda I like these little mini bottles. See? I like the mini bottles. I also have 16-ounce bottles here. You see? When I need a Pepsi, I drink a Pepsi. However, I got the little baby mini cans too in the other room. I got a case of those. So SSI people, like I said, will get their payments soon. My name's Ebony Bunny. I need SSI. I'm a disabled bunny. I'm a disabled bunny. Hopefully it will come soon. So, So, you still with us? She came back, or did you disappear? I understand with depression, family problems, etc. I have a lot of that too. So, So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through some spreadsheets soon. All right, it's target space. We're going to big smiles ahead. Of course, you're gonna see some big smiles ahead. Nah, I'm not gonna make changes. I'm good. My order is inputted. So basically, I need to check. See, for some of you out there that are getting your money soon, I recommend you check Target out if you want baked beans, mac and cheese, toilet paper. That's your best bet for toilet paper if you guys need toilet paper. Literally, not a lot of people can find toilet paper, And so I've been always helping people out there with toilet paper and so forth and so on, So like I said, I placed my order. Should place my order, another order soon at Amazon. So let's go ahead and shopping cart for a second. Let's see. So, anyways, what's new with everyone? So, I'm just curious what's going on with all of you. Let me go through and check out other spreadsheets. I just gotta go over here and go. Here we go. Ooh, it hasn't been updated 3 months. All right, let's do this. So, price updates and talking with y'all. So, what's going on with all of you guys this fine morning? Oh, wait, this one's perfect. All right. Poppy? What is it you're barking at this time? No. Knock it off. Nothing there, you little turd head. Go lay down. Can't get anything done if you keep barking, little oofer stink. Little oofer stink. Alright. So, motivation to get this done. Because Chloe only wants one set of one store's pricing. She doesn't want to go through eBay, and it helps me out a lot, by just getting her done. Get her, dude. Get her, dude. Get her, dude. Oh, I just love how I say that. Get her, dude. Get her, dude. Get her, dude. Uh, you know how it is. Everyone's always saying something. Get her, dude. I laugh. I literally do laugh at times. Sometimes it's funny. You know how it is. If it's not one thing, it's a million others. But at least I try to do as much as possible, for everyone. And I try to help out as much as possible too. So, and that's why people say, well, how can you be motivated to do this or that? Simple. I'm talking to you guys. Chloe, of course, went to sleep. So, went to sleep. Apparently, she didn't get enough snooze last night, which is funny though. But yep, I'll be making steaks tonight for supper, which is tasty. So here we go. Boop. Do I like donuts? I like maple bars and I like chocolate bars, and I especially like the maple bars when they put bacon on the top of it. They put these bacon on the top. Robert, it's really good. Love maple bars. So, who's with me right now besides Robert and Walter? I know Walter's happy about who else is with me. I was curious about that one lady that was around. She came back. That was pretty cool too. So she was talking about private whatever, and it's like, yeah. You know. Uh, See, these ones here should have been done a long time ago. It's been 3 months out. And people say, "Oh, how come you haven't done it?" Or "How come you didn't do this?" It's like, because I'm so busy, I just don't have time. Fully sleeping, well, you know. I did tell her to pick up some milk though, but that that fell through. So, you know, some of these things that she wants, you have to look carefully. You know, she's like, "Oh, well, you need this, you need that, and I want this, I want that," and I'm like, "Well, that'd be good to do, but the thing is, you need to look at um, the the kicker. People sit there and say, "Oh, well, you need this, you need that, and blah blah blah." The problem is even if you get these, you need to find out first of all if yeah, get rid of the acceptable. Then you go up here and you get rid of good because you just want to pay higher price. Very good. And you get one that's like new. So it's like $49.99. And it says new battery basically installed. So you look for this. So you sit there and say, okay, that's perfect. It's got a new battery. So if you don't do any of these with new batteries, then you're basically bloody screwed. So basically you turn around and you say used. There's X amount. And then you go down the list and it says here. Then you go up here and you hit get rid of acceptable. Again, good. And you go like new. And that'll tell you. So there's nothing. So you go very good. And right there. So this one here says guaranteed new battery. Blah, 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 blah. So you go down here and you take care of it. Then you go to the next one. And you say, okay, done. Then you go here and hit used. Then you look at it and let's see. This one says it works fine or all right. 129.97. And then you go up here to the next one. See, everyone gets us closer to clearing this one out, And because these ones are getting more expensive, you got to look around. Acceptable and very good. All right. So you look at the guys' reviews. There you go. Perfect. And you go down the list. And you continue doing what you need to. See, that's how it does. You just gotta be motivated, Everyone gets motivated by something. Me, I'm just like motivated by other things. And people sit there and say, right on. Do you like donuts? Yes, I like donuts. Like I said, I like the maple bars with the bacon on the top. Have you ever seen those maple bars with bacon on top? Hi. You okay, boo boo? Yeah, he's eating a fresh organic radish. He's like, radish, yummy. This one's okay. Hmm. This one seems cool. What's up? People sit there and say, well, how can you do this? Or how, fine. No. All right, so like I said, everything gets us closer and closer to the goal. What you do today, you do today. If you don't do today, you don't do today, you know? All right, there we go. Yeah, and I told her, the best course of action, is to clear it out. There you go. And then we go over here to here. Do I like donuts? Does anyone have any good comments besides donuts? I'm here for you guys, so you know. I guess I'll do a dip while I talk to you all. So, basically it's one thing or the other, Do you like donuts? Well, yes, I do. So I better go check Direct Express, make sure my payment was taken out, because people say, oh, well, you should do this and that. And yep, payment went out right away for Target. So Target should be happy. Does anyone like Target? Come on, I'm trying to give you some sensible humor today. Mm, 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 mm. So, what's up, everyone? I'm sitting here waiting to see what's going on. Besides, people ask me if I like donuts. So, Walter, what are you buying with your money? Do I like donuts? Yes, yes, I do like donuts. So, anyways, anyone have any questions or concerns?
Should we get off?
Yeah. So, anyways, with this pandemic, like I said, you guys got to all prepare for the worst. Literally. You know, got to prepare for the worst. It's gonna spike when everything opens up. You know, what's that?
An apple thing. I got one for you too.
Oh, cool, an apple thing. I'll have to try it soon. I'm gonna use the toilet. I'll be right back, everyone. All right. Thank you for waiting. Things are gonna get worse. They're gonna get really bad, Robert. I mean, literally. I mean, it's gonna get worse to no end. You know. The point of no return. You know. I love Target too. It's easier for Target than Amazon.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'll put it right here.
Yeah, right on the mouse, bitch. Being funny. And I was being funny when I called her a bitch, by the way, everyone. Yeah, well, it's going to get really bad when it opens. Because everyone's worried about it, Robert. When it opens, it opens, and when it opens, we're going to have a lot of problems, because of the pandemic. It ain't going away. I mean, look, they just said that, as Gail said, that people in the White House are now surfacing with corona, Okay, so wow. Sigfrid and Roy? Sigmund and Roy?
Yeah.
You've heard of them? Sigmund and Roy apparently is a Las Vegas group that has lions or tigers in their groups. His name's Roy Horn. He died of coronavirus. Mm-hmm. Little Richard dies.
Did Tom Hanks have coronavirus?
I think so. Another thing they just found out as a test, a man basically had his semen tested, everyone. This is news too. Semen tested. And now they think it could be passed through sex.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Sexually transmitted diseases too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this virus is doing everything any other virus can do. Every other virus can do. What was this? What was this? An all-in-one virus? I think this virus mutating because it's trying to do anything it can, so nothing can destroy it. I think they're calling this. I think we might just end up calling this the extinction virus.
Another thing, no one's going out for breakfast anymore. That's new.
Yeah.
Yep.
A virus is going to eventually might just lead to us to being extinct.
Mm-hmm.
You think mankind might end up extinct?
No. Hmm. So, what's up, everyone? Who's with me? So, like I said, you gotta stockpile what you can so you can survive, That's why I say stockpile what you can. Because it ain't gonna get any better.
Yeah. Pandemic's gonna kill us all.
No, it won't.
It's gonna kill a lot more people.
Mm-hmm.
More likely, I'll say 8% of the population eventually might die of it. Probably when 70% of Europeans are wiped out when that one plague happened.
Hmm?
When that one plague in Europe happened, and only 30% of the people survived. What was it like? Did they suffer a lot of, financial issues?
Yeah. Basically, you were thinking of the plague. Yeah. That plague did a number.
And pretty much every country had to rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess, even some kings and queens died too.
Mm-hmm.
But that they had to figure out who's the new royal leader.
Yep.
Or choose one.
Mm-hmm.
When did this plague happen, though?
The Black Plague?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Did it happen in the 80 era?
Mm-mm.
BC?
Black Death was devastated by bubonic plague, which happened from 1347 to 1351.
Wow.
The Black Death was the second plague pandemic recede after the plague of Justinian at 542 to 546.
Plague of Justinian, what was that? How many people died now?
The Black Death killed 75 million to 200 million. So,
that was a virus, wasn't it?
Yes. Then you got the bubonic plague and then the plague of Justinian. The bubonic plague killed, I don't know. The bubonic plague is still around.
These plagues are just viruses, right?
Yeah, these ones are. There's only 650 cases. The plague of Justinian killed about 25 million to 100 million people between 541 and 542 AD.
What was the worst ever pandemic in world history?
It says with recurrences of the plague of Justinian till 750.
But which was the worst pandemic ever that mankind's ever faced? Was it the Black Plague?
The Black Plague. Our Black Death, aka 1346 to 1353, was 75 million to 200 million dead.
If Ebola would have, never been contained, how bad that would have been?
The Black Death was the second disaster. The first one was the Great Famine, Chloe.
Great Famine.
1315 to 1317. Struck Europe.
1300s had a lot of sicknesses.
Mm-hmm.
What caused these sicknesses?
Great Famine started with weather in spring 1315. Crop failures lasted through 1316 and the summer harvest in 1317. Europe did not fully recover until 1322. It was a period marked by extreme levels of crime, disease, mass deaths, and even cannibalism and infanticides. The crisis had consequences with the church, state, European society, and for future calamities as follows in the 14th century. So there you go. helped a lot of later movements that were deemed heretical by the Roman Church and the papacy. It didn't say how many people died. So, there you go. So Black Death was the worst of the worst. So, hey, so we're learning something new, everyone. See what's going on over at the Seattle Times this morning. So, Seattle Times this morning. I didn't read the Washington Post this morning yet. So, Governor Inslee states he's announced retail stores can start with curbside pickup service. Landscapers and vet walkers get back to work in 5 small counties to begin to reopen more quickly. Let's see, who's the counties going to open quickly? With only 157 new cases Friday, including 14 more deaths. Avoiding the dramatic spikes in deaths, he's ordered to stay in effect till May 31st. If once public health data shows the outbreak has been sufficiently reduced. So, Inslee on Friday also announced that the state have approved applications for opening of Columbia, Ferry, Garfield, Lincoln, and Pend Oreille counties to now move to the second phase of the state's reopening plan. Second new phase, basically new construction of hair salons and barber shops. Restaurants would be open to only 50% in those counties. Allow vehicle and vessel dealers to resume sales, car washes to open, and religious groups to offer drive-up services. Well, there you go. So, there's some news. So 5 counties are going to reopen.
Oh, we should go back to the desert eventually.
Nah. Sorry, not my cup of tea.
What, you want to go to Moses Lake?
No.
I don't want to go to Central Washington, never again. Nevada will be good, though.
Mm-hmm.
What about Bend, Oregon? You can shop at Blockbuster there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if we ever move to Bend, if we move to Bend, we could go to Blockbuster.
Mm-hmm.
They got the last standing Blockbuster. Well, because of coronavirus, they may end up closing.
They already closed.
Okay.
Yeah, they haven't opened up at all.
I mean, did they close out due to the pandemic?
Yeah, everything's closed. They're not even opening up the casinos.
I know, but in the future, do you think they'll shut down permanently? The last standing Blockbuster.
Mm-mm. There we go. Let's see what we got. Welcome back, Mark. It's going to spike. Big people don't have any sense. I agree, Mark. I mean, Ohio's the same damn way. Yeah, well, everyone basically is saying that their SSI payments will be on the 13th. So Chloe should be checking Direct Express to see if she gets her SSI payment for her stimulus on the 13th too, by calling Direct Express up on Skype. Even though she already got her stimulus, she might get another one. That'd be a blessing by itself. You know. In and out. Yes, Robert, I agree. In and out. But anyways, I agree with Mark. It is going to spike. I mean, people are doing things. I mean, my father-in-law basically turns around Mark. He's from Cleveland. He's like, you need to stay in, you need to stay in, you need to stay in, you need to stay in. And then all of a sudden, you might want to stay in, but where are you going?
Just check something.
No, you're taking your blanket and your pillow in your room.
No, leave the pillow out here, actually. Here.
No, you can do what you wish. I was just wondering why you were toting your pillow and blankie, too. I thought you were going to take a nap in your room. Hmm. And the little guy ate himself a radish today. That's all you get, Bobo. You get a radish. So, like I said, around 1 p.m. or so, I'll log off unless you guys want me to stay. And, that gave you plenty of time for what I was doing today. So, should see if there's any printers available still on Amazon. Well, yeah, exactly. No one cares about other people's lives. Hello, Rick. How goes it? So I asked a question on, I see if Walmart's got any of those printers available still. Haven't ordered anything from Walmart yet because everything's sold out. This pandemic, they're keeping their warehouse cleaned. Oh, that's why, because I'm not signed in. All right, here we go. This is out of stock. Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Everything I want, out of stock, everyone. See, all 39 out of stock. Wow. Out of stock. Everything I saved is out of stock. So, as you all know, Walmart's been trying to give me trouble anyways from ordering stuff. Oh, yeah. Um, Mark, I agree completely with your statement. They are hoarding. Literally. I mean, they are hoarding like it's going out of style. Hi, how you doing? Huh? Mother's Day is tomorrow. Do I get a present from you? Yes, Mommy. You get lots of hugs and kisses from the Ebony Bunny. Shut up, Ebony. I'm going to eat you. Tomorrow's dinner is Hoffenpfeffer for the Moppy. Mommy Rita accepts me having Hoffenpfeffer. Yeah. People are hoarding like it's going out of style. I mean, literally. I mean, just trying to find, Mark, toilet paper is a damn bitch. I mean, I just got another shipment of toilet paper in, but just trying to find some on Amazon's like finding a needle in a haystack. You know? Look at those. Don't those look delicious? Organic grass-fed steaks. Mm. Now, people are hoarding. They're hoarding faster than stink on crap. And that's the freaking truth of it. They're hoarding every damn thing. All right, so let's see how many spreadsheets I need to do tomorrow. So tomorrow I got, if I read this correctly, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5. So 5 to do. 5. So 5 spreadsheets tomorrow. The milk is something they aren't going to hoard, Mark. I can go to any grocery store and any gas station and find milk like crazy. What you got to look at, Mark, is, for example, what people are hoarding, okay? Right now, people are still hoarding toilet paper. I mean, if you can find toilet paper, you're lucky. I mean, so far, I can't find any toilet paper anywhere. That's the problem. You go to a Target, sold out. You go try and find paper towels, sold out. Literally. I mean, you want toilet paper? You get toilet paper. You don't get toilet paper, you're screwed. I mean, look at this. Toilet paper. I found toilet paper right here for anyone who wants toilet paper. Anyone wants paper towels? Then there's nothing. What, toilet paper? Right there. Let's see. Delivery is. I mean, literally, toilet paper right there. And that's where you got to look at it and basically see that Amazon doesn't have much. People will scarf them up faster than anything. I'll try that apple thing Chloe gave me. Mm. Nothing for you, Mop. Personally, it's not my cup of tea, you know. But yeah, I mean, people think we're hoarding toilet paper, Mark, but the problem is we're not hoarding anything. When you get something, you utilize it, you know. I mean, I told moderator Brad, Mark, that when you get something, you get it, you know. Hey, boo boo. So, you know, how you doing, huh? Doing okay, little snickerdoodle? Look at that little guy. It means the world to me, you know. I mean, literally, you should be pissed, but you should not be pissed, you know. I mean, remember what I said, everyone. You need to, you know, what's this? What is this? Nah. No, Shiley, the orange. Yeah. I mean, literally, you got to look at it from that point of view, you know, that you got to grab what you can, you know. You can't basically not grab what you can. I mean, if you look at the calendar, right? Which reminds me, I need to email those two totals to Chloe real quick. I'm working on the other ones as well, but she demands Amazon, so I'll give her both. So, so you go over to desktop. I believe it's this, 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 this. Nope. Yep. And then you go attach files. There. Email done. No USB cable figures. So that's why I asked about the printer, but all my work's done. So the printer is not needed. There we go. So everything's done. Email sent. Only thing I got to do is spend a little time backing up everything to Google Drive eventually. So yeah, well, there's a woman out there trying to claim that we don't know anything. Remember, I said to you all that with Kimmy's help that Direct Express is between May 10th and May 20th. They're saying May 13th, so that's in the time frame that we said. We didn't have an exact date in those times, just said mid-May, so May 13th isn't bad. So that's how I see it. So tired, So I see about getting some Pringles on Amazon. So yeah, like I said, you need to literally look at everything you eat, and you basically there you go. But you don't pay that kind of money or that. So that's the thing. You got to look at everything in general and look at it and basically see what you want to do, You don't want to pay a lot of money either. So there you go. So, but yeah, everyone's hoarding, and because of it, it's not cool, So, little guy likes his little radish. So, hold on a sec. Gotta do the floors too. So, anywho, I got 5 spreadsheets to do tomorrow. You know. So tell me about Ohio, Mark. Wow. Hello? Who's with me? Hoping you guys got questions for me. Otherwise, I'm going to log off, might take a snooze or something. I'll be pissed. Yeah, I would be pissed too. I'd literally be pissed. $2020, this is expired. This doesn't say. Expired dressing. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I know, and that's something that's been bothering me for day one, Robert. I mean, literally. Yeah, I love that little booper. The little booper is a little booper. Once. Yeah, and I've been worried about that for a while now, Robert. So, but nothing I can do about it, Seems everything's going down the toilet, I mean, literally, Mother's Day is tomorrow. So you're what, in your 40s then or something? Almost 50, because your profile pic from your picture looks pretty good for your age. You have got to get away from the stress. Yeah, well, right now my stress is okay, minus I'm not being yelled at. You should have been here yet last night. She came back. I mean, literally, we had trolls galore telling me I smell. Oh, you don't take a bath, you smell. The real problem is in this pandemic is, I'm going to take some ibuprofen for this headache I have, I got to order more ibuprofen too. That's the other thing. more ibuprofen soon. I don't take ibuprofen that often. You're not responsible for a 25-year-old. She came back because, frankly, you're not responsible for anyone over the age of 18. So they're responsible for themselves. I mean, look at everyone that puts Chloe responsible for me. Chloe's got a temper on her, and she'll yell at the stupidest stuff. She'll snap at the most smallest stuff in the world. And so basically, it sounds like what your son has, because I've dealt with this a lot, is your son might have borderline personality disorder, which means they'll cuss and swear at you for the most stupidest, mundane things. And that's something that could be, literally could be borderline personality disorders, what your son has. And before he asks what credentials I have, I read every edition of the diagnostic statistic manual. So to me, I'm well aware of what mental illness is. So, like I said, I'm bipolar. So, but I don't snap. I usually take all the yelling and screaming and just suck it up inwards, like that guy in the movie The Green Mile, John Coffey, which reminds me, I need to see if that's available to watch, because I would love to watch that one again with Chloe. My name's John Coffey, like the beverage, because I would love to read that, watch that thing again. So to get The Green Mile, you gotta rent it. And sometimes these movies, they make, Papillon. Papillon's pretty cool, but let's see, The Green Mile with Tomo Hankos. Rent it for $3.99. Mr. Bojangles. Will you please? Oh, I'm not leaving right now. That's the thing. I'm not leaving right now. She came back. I'm not leaving right now at all. I mean, I can come back a little later, yes, but right now I only have 5 spreadsheets to do tomorrow and total those up, and I'm good to go. So, so I'm taking my time, and then I got to work on the other stuff. Chloe specifically just wants Amazon pricing, so Amazon gets more business from her. So, And why would you admire me honestly? Because most people don't admire me. They just come on like to say I smell, or I'm dirty, or I'm a weirdo, or I'm a freak, or, being hermaphroditic. They're like, oh, you're a freak, you're weird, you smell, you don't take a bath. I had a shower this morning, by the way. I mean, literally, when I was talking earlier about, Chloe's problems, how everyone wants to put her in a group home, because of her mental illness, how she doesn't want to cook and doesn't want to clean and doesn't want to do this. And, then Chloe today comes home and she says to me, oh, yeah, I basically took a rag and stuff, and I went to the dumpster, and she found a dead rat sitting on the lawn out front. So she picked it up for her apartment complex and disposed of it, thinking the neighbor would complain. There's a dead deer, he'd probably complain. I mean, but she went and picked up the dead rat, threw it in the trash, But I'm not going anywhere right now. I mean, literally, Chloe's in the other room sleeping, so I have nothing better to do. I mean, I could do another round of spreadsheets, but spreadsheets should be taken care of slowly, not constantly. I mean, with 5 to go, I can probably hammer out all 5 tomorrow and still smile and be happy, because it'll take me several hours to get them done. And those are like personal goals, And once they're done, I got to move up with the next setup, I'm also finding something interesting out about Amazon lately. So, and then there's the other thing, uh, you know, she came back. Are you on SSDI or SSI or veterans or whatever? Because Robert's on SSDI, and if you know anything about SSDI, for example, She came back. I mean, I would love to have a name to call you by over than she came back. My name's Rita, by the way. That's why my name's Aries Sky Rita Lee, because I use Rita as my last part of my username. So, but anyways, SSI and SSI and veterans, the portal closed May 5th, so they're starting to put checks out. There's a girl on another website claiming that we're completely wrong. Thing is, she lied and cheated and stole and conned the IRS to send her a paper check early because she didn't want to wait for Direct Express. So she got a paper check and claimed that her check came by paper instead of Direct Express. Everyone else, we were completely accurate when we said April 29th. Anyone on SSDI, Social Security Disability Insurance, Social Security Survivors, Social Security Retirement, railroad beneficiaries, they get their retirement, they got their stimulus. SSI, Supplemental Security Income and Veterans Administration, is between May 10th and May 20th. Now I've had 6 people confirm that they're getting paid on May 13th. So if you're on SSI, it's more likely going to be May 13th right now for that setup. So Robert, of course, is on SSDI, and he hasn't seen anything yet. My son is SSI, and are you like your son's payee or something? Because you said your son's SSI and your aunt's got hers. Your aunt was probably on retirement survivors or disability insurance. Those people got theirs already on April 29th, unless they don't have Direct Express. Then it goes direct deposit. If it's not direct deposit, it's paper check. Paper checks are going to still go out all the way to the month of September. So there's a lot of people. It goes from the lowest income to the highest income. So the highest income gets theirs last. Oh, so your Social Security Disability. Okay, so yours Social Security Disability Insurance. Shit. Then that would be kind of a problem, Lisa. Thank you for giving a name. I'm Rita. So I would recommend doing 2 things, Lisa. One is keep checking Direct Express. Keep checking Direct Express for your son's SSI. Now, on your SSDI claim, I highly recommend you do 2 things. One is if you have Direct Express, then to go ahead and keep checking Direct Express. That's where your payment goes to on your Direct Express card. If it isn't Direct Express and you have a bank account, keep checking your bank for Social Security, your stimulus checks. The second is if you don't have this, I highly recommend it. I'll leave you the link. Basically, informed delivery. Let me tell you what informed delivery does. It just takes a picture of all your mail coming in, okay? Once you set it up, they start taking pictures. For example, they send you a picture. This mail, they take a picture and they say something like, this mail is coming in your box today. Like lately, we've been getting stacks of bills for Chloe since she just got on disability. So they take pictures of everything, and you go through these pictures, and you can be like, oh, treasury check. I'll be going to the mailbox today. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Then you go out there and you get the treasury checks. That's how I can tell if there's something in the mail for Chloe's treasury checks. So, Robert has that also, but Robert's on Social Security Disability Insurance, and so Robert hasn't got his. Everyone else on our group that's subscribed to me, Lisa, has not got, let me put it this way, about 99% of the people that has subscribed to me that won't subscribe to the former moderator who basically started their own channel to horn in on everything because they want to make a living off of YouTube, and they're on SSI. Good luck. The tax man they would basically take every dime that Google gave them and put it into, they'd lose their SSI. So basically, and besides that, between you and I, and Robert knows this, and I'm very open mouthed about it. I'm very outspoken on it. Is once the once the SSI and veterans benefits goes, there's not much to talk about except the pandemic and possibly a second stimulus. Until Congress comes back to work from the pandemic, there is no second stimulus. So we have to discuss the pandemic, which means me, if anyone needs help locating something, like I had moderator Brad the other day asked me for sanitizer. I found him some. Another person was asking for shit tickets, found toilet paper. Another one was looking for paper towels, found them that. So, another one who is a subscriber who also loves to send me pictures of nature. They're one of those with like a DSL camera, the interchangeable lens ones. They like to take photos, and they sent me a lot of photos, and they said they're going to have to get in touch with me once their payment comes from SSI on their $1,200 to go ahead and order, because they're having a hard time figuring out how to get supplies where they live. And basically, this is one thing that I'm always talking about on my channel is the supplies. I mean, literally, you go to Amazon, you can barely find toilet paper and paper towels, literally. And I've had to go through different channels and different stores just to get toilet paper delivered. Yeah, exactly. See, informed delivery, as Robert just said. And so Robert's been checking his mail as informed delivery. By the way, Robert, did you take my advice yet, hun? Did you actually contact your postmaster or your post office for your post office box to find if it was delivered there? Because frankly, I've checked with everyone that I can think of. I've even talked to my state sorry, not state, federal senators for our state, and they said you need to either check your mailbox, and if it's not there, keep checking Direct Express. They also told me the IRS, because of this fucking giant blunder and because of the fucking coronavirus, they turned around and kicked off everyone off the call center. So, they said it also could be someone's basically shitting on certain people. Well, keep trying, Robert. Quit being so. Quit. Don't give up. I mean, when you give up, that's when it's going to really hurt you, because you just flat out gave up. Look at Josh. Josh kept basically saying he's giving up, and yet, I haven't heard from Josh lately. Remember, he's been like, "Oh, I'm giving up. I'm not going to get a fucking check. I'm going to give up." Now, Lisa, there is something I should also remind everyone again. If you haven't heard this from me, I better stay it, because Robert and I talk about it, Basically, one of the things is I've had people, I got a couple stories for you from a couple subscribers that might open your eyes to the Social Security, not the thing, the stimulus check, okay? So there's two problems, okay? I had a guy come in. We had like 6 moderators on at the time, and one of the moderators got so fed up with this person's BS. He was talking about, my father, I'm on disability. My father's on disability. My father claimed me on his taxes. So do I get a check? I said, no. And then the guy said, well, do I get it anyways? Because my dad died. I said, was he married? They said, yes. I said, no, it goes to his wife. So even if you're, and then they filed jointly and then added you as a dependent, yes. I said, you don't get jack shit, is what I told the guy, because if you are a dependent, you're cut out of the $1,200. So make sure, if anyone's basically done their taxes in your household, if you're married, I don't know if you are married, Lisa. I'm not going to assume that. Forget it. I assume so much, and that makes an ass out of you and me. So assume. So basically, if someone filed taxes, okay, and you're on disability or whatever, say you have a husband and he basically filed as the son as a dependent and you as a dependent because he could, because he's making more money or whatever, hypothetically, then you won't see a check either. So that was one of the things I wanted to basically get out of there. The other reason you wouldn't get a fucking check is if, quote unquote, excuse me for swearing, is if you owe child support. Then you ain't gonna see jack shit. And that's another guy who was like, hey, I owe child support, back child support. Do I get my check? I said, no, your child support goes to the your check goes to the child support. Those are the only stipulations that you don't get any money. Basically, everyone else gets money. The other people don't. Now with Robert's case, honestly, I've been racking my brain and contacting every connection I have for Robert, because Robert's living in a hotel, Lisa, and he hasn't seen his stimulus. And people on Direct Express got their stimuluses on April 29th at 1 a.m. for people who are on SSDI, SSS survivors, SSR retirement, and railroad. And the people that didn't want Direct Express could have used the IRS portal and changed it over to direct deposit if they have a bank account, or not direct deposit, but or a paper check. So technically, in Robert's case, we're trying to rack my brain figuring out what happened to him. He doesn't have kids. He doesn't have offspring. He doesn't owe back child support. So why isn't he getting any money? You know, that's the thing. The IRS, you can't get in touch with to ask the question. So technically, you're literally screwed. Social Security, when you call them, you know, literally, they don't want anything to ask about economic impact payments. I mean, literally, Social Security, you call early enough in the morning, you'll get straight through on your own time zone. Unfortunately, they're all at home. So that experience yesterday morning was really a blessing, because when I asked the lady, I need a proof of income, she says, oh, I can't do that because we don't have a printer, ma'am. I mean, it was literally like, oh, okay, you're going to have to go online. So I messaged my apartment manager. She's like, here's a link, go to it, get to it. You can have it done in about 5 minutes. You know, with me being on fiber internet, fiber optics, it just went through like that in about 1 minute, done. Got her paperwork, so I'm being recerted now for my apartment. And then, and that was that. But when Chloe talked to the lady about it, the lady basically, because Chloe has paper checks, okay, paper checks. We're talking about checks that from her back pay. She's got 3 checks from back pay, a huge amounts. I'm talking more than I got when I got on disability in 2002. And let's just say no banks will cash it, Lisa. They're like, oh, you have to do this. And she doesn't qualify for bank account. So the other night, Thursday night, I went online and I went to every bank online in America, and they denied Chloe across the board. So then I decided to play with 3 banks on the island. I was denied except for Key Bank. Then I went ahead and tried Wells Fargo for a joint account for me and Chloe just to get those checks cashed. I got it approved online. Lawyer said don't put any money in it, because if you owe any personal debts, they'll go straight in there and grab that money, and Chloe will lose it. And 2 is, the lawyer stated that Chloe has any debts, they'll go in and take it, if you know, etc. So those counts are in limbo. It's a checking account without checks, no paper checks, direct debit. You know, is fine. And so Chloe called Social Security yesterday, and the lady said, oh, says here you have Direct Express. Okay, we'll just put your huge retro checks on this card. Give it about 10 business days. Keep checking your bank until it's pending, and you'll know your money's there. And then make sure to spend it down within 3 months. Otherwise, you're going to lose your benefits because you're sitting on so much money. And Chloe's like, oh, okay, cool, I'll do that. So, you know, but it's just been a very big hassle and complication with a lot of stress, you know. And then, you know, the other problem is meat. You know, we can go into that in a minute once I get done using the bathroom real quickly. But, you know, it's about meat. Oh, we know you can't get a person. I've tried the IRS too, Robert, and the same thing. I've done everything I can for you. You know, I've tried everything for you, Robert. The IRS portal will give it if you go to the Get My Payment tool. I've told Robert to try that many times over. I mean, here, if you guys want to know where your payment is, let me give you this, okay? Here's the IRS Get My Payment portal. This is the first part of the portal right here. So you click here, you go to Get My Payment, and it'll tell you. I mean, literally, that is why I said, you know, this is part of the Get My Payment tool portal right here. So let me give you that. And then you go here to OK. And here's the actual Get My Payment. The final part is the payment tool here to put your Social Security and stuff in, and it'll tell you where your payment is. You're a non-filer. Okay, so basically, if you want to know where your payment is for SSDI, SSI, Veterans, Railroad, retirement, just put your information in the portal. It should tell you the last 4 digits of your Direct Express card if you have it, or the last four numbers of your bank account for direct deposit, or it'll tell you if something's being mailed and when you're going to get it. We don't need green dots. So, like I said, so here's the story, Lisa. When Chloe called Social Security and said she couldn't cash those checks, these are paper checks, literally physical paper checks with, I mean, if your son, let me put it this way, if your son knew the amount, let's just say it's between, she got retro 50 plus months, okay, way back, okay. You're telling, I always give a number between 40,000 and 125,000. That's the range. Okay, I'm not going to say how much. None of anyone's business. But banks don't want to cash them outright because they don't want to go get the armored car out, and so they keep denying her. And since she doesn't have a bank account, they said those checks are useless. So after doing all the research, I did get a hold of Wells Fargo for a joint account, but like I said, our lawyer, who's unemployed right now due to not working, said don't use it and don't set up a personal account and deposit that money in there. So we called Social Security, and they said it's going on the Direct Express. So her money is going on Direct Express in 10 days, so she can start shopping and getting what she needs without worrying about everything else, So if it was your son, he'd probably be paranoid and panicked about where his $40,000 to $125,000 price range check is and panicking about it. And the thing is people, if you're his payee, you have more control over recommending what he does and doesn't do than spending. I mean, for example, I give Chloe recommendations. Okay, I don't sit there and say, no, you can't buy this, no, you can't buy that. I go, look, we're in a pandemic. You need to think before you shop. Okay, now Social Security told her you need to get rid of that money as fast as possible. Bills, clothing, socks, underwear, new computer, whatever she needs, she can get it. She should get a new computer because her computer is 5 years old, But anyways, did I wake you up? Oh, I woke up the little boon boon. So people wonder what the little boon boon is. He's a little rabbit. He's a Dutch dwarf, So but anyways, so that I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but that's the story, Lisa, basically. So they put it on Direct Express within 10 days. They sent a thing over to the IRS saying release the funds here. The checks didn't the check can't be cashed, and they're like, okay. So we have that money coming, and Chloe's quite well, Well, your son can freak out, but like I said, he has no control over it. You gotta you're his payee, so you gotta pay his bills first. You gotta make sure he's got food in his belly. He's got electricity. Now, if he lives with you, that means you can take out X amount, because if there's two people in the house, you can divide the electricity up between two people. If there's more, three people, etc., divide it up. Water and sewer, if you live in a house, same thing. Now, if you're in an apartment, our water, our sewage, and our garbage is covered. The only thing it isn't covered is electricity. And by the way, Lisa, living on an island, my bill is about $120 a month. So, only paying half of it's fine by me. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Laughing at what? Yeah, what about? I need a new computer, Mom. Yes, Mom would. You know that. You're going home after I eat this Twinkie. Yeah. Yeah, we need a floor mop. We need a wet mop. We already bought a shop vac. Huh? Four legs. Four legs and a tail. It needs mopping. Uh-huh. I should see if there's any more ramen available at Walmart. Oh, I went to Walmart, right? Sold out everything. They had a thing to do in their warehouse is empty, you know. They're just like freaking empty as empty. It's like you can't find anything. Okie dokie. I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. So, anyways, you know, green dot's good for some people. Like you said, you know, talking about the coronavirus, you know, a lot of people are panicking, Lisa, due to the fact that they can't find supplies, you know. So, for example, I've been stockpiling a lot of ramen, you know. A lot of ramen bowls. I mean, literally, ooh, that might be good to get. I mean, a lot of people turn around, you know, and they're like, well, I need this and I need that and blah, blah, blah. That's too expensive. I'm paying that. The hell with that price. Okay, so let's see. That one, they're sold out of that again. Oh, man. So, anyways, when I go through the ramens, you know, I'm looking for specific flavors that I can buy to stockpile. Because, you know, again, ramen's getting really hard to get a hold of too, you know. I mean, literally, you can't find any ramen, you know. And if you do, they'll offer you 24 of them for like $30. So you got to be very careful of what you buy. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, that's that one that I like. Sold out. Come on, I don't want to look at the picture. So, piquant beef. I got piquant chicken in a cup. Those aren't bad. And I think that's pork. Yeah, pork's out. I mean, oh no, in stock May 30th. Oh yeah, that they got that restocked. Pre-order now for one case for $6. That's not bad, but I ain't waiting until May 30th either for freaking food. That's the real problem with Amazon. You know, they'll tell you, you know. And so they're like, do you want to buy more? No, you can't because we don't have them in stock. So Mary Yu Chan ramen bowls. Like right there, there's chicken right here. Chicken ramen, here we go. But they're like new options if you buy it through a seller. I don't trust the seller. If it doesn't ship from Amazon, I ain't buying it. Hot and spicy 6. How many of those can I get? 3? Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Whoops. 3 of those. Put that in my shopping cart because I have to have extra ramen bowls. Literally, that's the 4 options. Let's see, 4 options. Okay, so and then you go up here to. It seems something was removed out of my cart yet again. Always removing something, you know. Fireballs. Yeah, that looks interesting. What, a pack of 6 fireballs? New hot and spicy chicken. Mary Chan's Simon Japanese instant. Nope. That one looks good. Fireballs. Shrimp ones. Yeah, I have to grab some of those. Hey, I wonder if Nong Shim's available too. Let me look at this. One-time purchase, 4 of those. Fireballs. Sounds good. I'll try some fireballs. See? Just putting together an order, everyone, so we can all eat something. I met Chloe through Facebook years ago after my husband died, and she was going to be homeless, apparently, and that's what she was telling me, and her mom said it was BS. Grandparents didn't want them get her in the basement, so she turned around and, you know, went ahead and decided to, oh, there you go. Hubby would have done that. So she turned around and, and then what happened was, turned around and, Nongshin black. Yeah, put some of those in there. I like Nongshin black too. So, So she turned around and she said she was gonna be homeless. So dear old mom turned around and was upset because the ramen girl. That seems funny. Anyways, turned around, and then what happened was, turned around and she came out. I bought her ticket out here because she was like, I've been denied twice on disability out here, and I supply out here. You'll have no trouble, And so she came out here and tried to get on it, and I was supporting her for 4 years, and so living on $1,300 a month, and honestly, I never thought something like this would ever, hit me, and then it did, and it was hard, So let's just open these tabs up just to see. Let's see. Can't buy that one. They're sold out. That's 10-pack. This is a 30-pack. Yeah. Is this from let me look before I even put it add to cart. Nope, not gonna trust this person. Don't trust someone in the market. Not eligible for Prime, the trader. Sorry, I ain't paying for that either then. Global Elite. Sorry, not paying for that one. K Foods Market. Sorry, not trusting that one. Can't trust them if they're going to delay it. K Foods Market again. Global Elite. You see all these freaking people, and yet, sorry, but if it isn't, not available, I'm not paying the shipping. 16-pack right here. Free shipping. Why pay more? Nope. Even though it offers it. Oh, these are fulfilled by Amazon. I'll look into it later. And I just want to go check on my my shopping here. So there we go. So that seems like a good idea for food right now. Most of this stuff's So basically, like I said, I turned around, I brought her out by train, and I looked after her. And it wasn't bad at first, but her mental illness got the worst of her, and she started doing things, tearing down people, and clinic said, "Oh, she's bipolar," and then she said, "No, I'm not," and eventually she ended up in the mental hospital, claimed major depression, and no income and major depression, and eventually, it turned around to second hospitalization after a doctor where we used to live said she's borderline. Clearly she's basically is borderline, and she's never gonna get the right treatment because the lady put in file that borderlines can't get medication. So they hospitalized her again, put her on the same damn meds, made her mind worse. Eventually she got out and they put borderline. Then the third hospitalization, they put borderline after a shitload. They tried to put her in a homeless shelter in Seattle. And then the fourth hospitalization, again, was due to borderline. The doctor knew she was borderline, but put in some type of mental illness. And the doctor claimed, that I had words with the doctor a while later, but claimed I was abusive. I'm not abusive. I've looked after Chloe for so long. Chloe actually was making out with a guy in front of me, and I felt bad because I was supporting her for so long, and she just started making out with this guy wanting to have his child, and this kid's 10 years younger than Chloe. So it really freaked me out, and Chloe ended up in the hospital, and they said she had um, what's that word called? Not borderline, but some type of uh, uh, some type of disorder, I can't remember what the exact words were, but it was like some type of disorder, right? And so, like a personality disorder or some type of um, something disorder, and so, on that aspect. And then, you know, every clinic she went to, they wanted bipolar, they wanted meds, they wanted to. You should have seen the story the other day. I'll tell you about that, Lisa. That was hilarious. So they diagnosed her. So she went to this one place and they kept saying bipolar. She said, fuck you. And she went to another place who said borderline. Then they couldn't handle her, sent her back to the first place that said bipolar. Then she said, fuck you, went to another place who basically had her records and said, well, some type of, you know, something disorder, and then paranoid disorder, and, etc. And then other things. And then they dumped her at the same first place with bipolar. Eventually, she finally snapped after she went there. And the only one that basically said that she's literally borderline, besides this one clinic that killed my husband. He had a heart attack. He waited all day at the walk-in clinic. They didn't go to the hospital. So she turned around and they basically diagnosed her with, borderline. My psychiatrist, because I was born hermaphroditic, I had to have letters anyway saying I was strong enough to have lower surgery to correct the male-female problem, get rid of the male plumbing. And so she said clearly Chloe's borderline. But, then we went out here, eventually again to a clinic out here and they claimed bipolar. Then she went to another clinic on the island. We live on an island, by the way. Bipolar. At that point, Chloe just said, fuck that, I ain't gonna fucking deal with because of it. They kept saying this and this and this, do this. And you're probably curious about my island. We have our own tourist website. So this is our tourist website. Come on. Your son sounds more like he's borderline. Borderline has the same symptoms of bipolar. The problem with bipolar, girl, is this. All right, Lisa? And I'll tell you what the difference is. Bipolar people can sleep 2-3 days at a time when they're in a depression mode. When they aren't and they're motivated to get things done, they can clean the house. They can do everything. They can do everything. They can do it. But once they get to that point where they're depressed, they hit rock bottom. They're out. They stay in that depression for a while. So borderline is rapidly. Okay, I'll explain borderline. They overlap with bipolar. You can have both, but it's rare. Borderline people, Lisa. One minute they're happy. They're happy. They can do everything. The next minute, you piss them off. That's it. You can be on the chopping block. Then the next minute, they're crying and they're sad and they're depressed. Then the next minute, they're violently angry. And the next minute, they're fucking raging a lunatic. And the next minute, so their motivations are like this. Whereas bipolar goes up like a roller coaster and then goes down. Where borderlines, they're like all over the place. One minute they're happy, next minute mood disorder. That's what they said. They said Chloe had some mood disorder, but that's part of borderline. One minute you can be happy, next minute you're sad, next minute you're depressed, next minute you're crying, next minute you're angry, next minute you want to kill someone, next minute you are happy again, next minute you're sad, and it goes all over. For example, let me give you Chloe's example for her disabilities. Lacey asked her to clean the place. She fucking flips her lid so fast. It's like, or you tell her no on something, then she wants to go kill herself. And then she'll grab the knife and cut up her arm in front of you. I mean, literally, I've had to deal with it. Mental hospitals, they don't care. I mean, now you're probably wondering about that story about the mental clinic on the island. This was funny. So the other day, I was telling the group here in chat, I was out walking around, and one of my hobbies and pastimes to keep myself busy at times. Oh, there's a few beef sticks. Like there's these. So when it's sunny out and I have to go out with Chloe, and Chloe wanted me to go with her when she's going to the bank to try to cash some checks and stuff, I was smoking one of these. These are really fine cigars, by the way. So I'm puffing one and couldn't do anything in the banks. Can't be near the bank. She's in the drive-thru. That's all it's open. So she does her business, and she was looking for stuff at the hardware store, so I was heading home. They call them DCRs, or mental health professionals, DMHPs, designated mental. Those are the ones that does invol. They're the ones like, oh, you're involuntary, blah, blah, blah. Well, I was outside the mental clinic smoking a cigar, passing the office, and there's a couple DCRs, DMHPs, designated crisis responders. They said to me, why hasn't Chloe come back here yet? We need to treat her for her bipolar because I have access to talk on her behalf. So I'm sitting here with this cigar, and I go, ashing next to the lady's shoes. She says, watch where you're going. I said, why? I don't have to answer to you. And the lady's like, well, I could have you committed. I said, I can have this cigar. I can put this cigar up your ass, too. And then I'll put my boot up there. And she's like, I said, Chloe doesn't qualify for your services. Oh, yeah, she does. She has Medicaid. You're munchhousing her. I go, last time I looked, Toots, she's got Medicare. They fucking turned white as a fucking ghost. I mean, literally. We don't take Medicare. That's the whole fucking point. She didn't get on disability. I said, well, between $40,000 and $125,000 is what she's doing at the bank, trying to cash them. So you don't like that, Well, we needed to talk to her about her bipolar, why she snapped at the grocery store. Simple. They called her a man in a dress. The manager did. Then had the sheriff give her a no trespassing order for 5 businesses on that. Well, we know about that. I'm like, well, not my problem, lady. She can go somewhere else to get her groceries, or we'll order her online. We don't have to cater to you. Well, the lady fucking threw a fit because she's not supposed to be on disability. She's got to, have Medicaid and get treatment so she can go to work. And I go, well, I guess that money train left the station a while ago, lady, because when you discriminated against her and belittled her, that was it. Social Security said she's too disabled to work ever again. So enjoy trying to find another train that can pull into station with someone else that you can milk the cash cow for, because it ain't going to happen with her. I mean, literally. And I just walked along afterwards after having that little incident with them. I just walked along. I was leaving, they said, Medicare patients, 99% of them can't be involuntary committed and they can't get mental help. I said, not my problem. She doesn't have Medicaid. She has Medicare, which means she's on disability insurance. And you guys, the train has left the fucking station. Bye-bye. And I walked along. That was it. These people are fucking greedy son of a bitches. That's all they are. Oh, yeah, but Chloe's basically, let me tell you how Chloe is, okay? You ask Chloe to do something, she snaps. Like I said, that's what they call borderline personality. And let me tell you, Chloe was once a few years ago. This might be kind of scary to you, Lisa. But picture, I had a mental breakdown a couple of years ago. I was in a mental hospital. My family helped me save my life in Portland. When I got out, I got a message on my phone that the United States Secret Service wanted to talk about a video where Chloe basically made threats against her commander-in-chief. Took me a long time to get out of that one because of it. And, YouTube's always freaking watching me because they don't want Chloe fucking, doing whatever. So, they're always fucking. So sometimes when I see one person on, I'll snap at times and be like, hello, MIBs, Men in Blacks. What up, Holmes? And, Target said something. Hey, my package was shipped today and it went out already. Look at that. Isn't that great? Oh, so apparently they just sent me United. Oh, UPS. Cool. So one of my orders just shipped. I guess they shipped it out already for my extra beans I ordered. Anyways, so yeah, all I'm saying is, the Secret Service, I mean, literally, they were calling me, pestering me. I had to get talk to them, and I even had one time the government knock on my door because my neighbor. I was sharing my internet, and my neighbor was downloading Star Wars movies, literally just downloading them. So I got a knock on the door. And I was like, I share my internet, so if you want to charge me, I'll go to jail for it. And they're like, who's your neighbor? And I told them that they went and talked to the neighbor and said, look, you can't turn around and you can't turn around. This is what they said. And uh, use the internet and download movies illegal. You got to buy them or rent them. And they're like, ooh, the IP came back to her. So after that, a few months later, I left. But we've had a lot of trouble in our old place because of Chloe's borderline. So I'm used to it. I mean, I've had the sheriff come. I've also, because of her borderline being up and down, Chloe was assaulted, and the police said, "Oh, well, it didn't happen. Yada yada yada. You're mental. And it scarred her. So she made some threats. Got back to people, and the sheriff came out. We almost got evicted 3 times because of Chloe's threats against the neighbor who assaulted her. So I'm always telling Chloe to keep her voice down. Don't raise it. Don't swear. Don't make threats. Don't threaten government officials. Don't threaten the commander in chief. Don't threaten anyone. And when she's in that rage, you just either have to go out and have a cigar and let her calm down, or something else. I mean, I've learned to learn a lot, but with my bipolar, sometimes my depression can get the best of me. So on that aspect. So yeah, cutters basically. Here's the difference between bipolar and borderlines. Borderlines are cutters, okay, and burners. They'll burn themselves. Bipolar people don't cut. See, I'm bipolar and I don't have any cuts. I had one time I had this basically scratch like this. I was in the hospital for chest pain, and I'm telling you, the doctors were more interested if Chloe did this. Did Chloe do that? I go, no. Police came in. They're like, we're going to go and arrest Chloe because that's a deep cut. I said, wasn't Chloe. Oh, yeah, we know it's Chloe. And I said, no, it's not Chloe. They said, who did it? I said, Ebony. Well, we're going to go and charge Ebony. I just laughed. And they said, what's so funny? I said, Ebony is a Netherland, a.k.a. Dutch dwarf rabbit, sits on top of my freezer. You going to go handcuff a bunny because he hurt me mistakenly? The bunny is skittish. You can't arrest the bunny. They're like, you have a rabbit. I said, look at these cuts. Look at these ones at the time. Look at this chunk here. Look here. They looked at all the cuts. They cleaned me up, but they're just like, I says, I got to learn how to cut his nails, but I mean, literally, they wanted to go arrest this little guy. If you could see it, look at that. Yeah. Don't worry about the Hennessy there. I do like a good drink, but right there, see, he's eating his food. See, if you that can't tell there, that's a little Dutch dwarf. I don't know what is, Joe, what is it, Joe? You cannot argue or talk to them. He's right about everything. I just cry in my room, but he can sure fool the hell out of others, though. My Mr. Perfect quiet to begin with until he said, oh, I know, exactly. See, that's the thing, I mean, I've talked to the mental clinic, the hospitals, right? Here's the problem with the hospitals, right? Out here, they have, if you want to be hospitalized, you got to go to an emergency room on Medicaid. You can't just go in and be hospitalized. Now, with Medicare, you can just walk in there and say, I want to be hospitalized. I'll take your Medicare card, scan, and then off you go to the hospital, But Medicaid, you can't. They're like, you got to go to an emergency room or else, But, it comes to them, they put on a facade. You know what I mean, Liz? They put on a facade, and all of a sudden when they snap, they usually snap inside your home. And I've seen her snap out Chloe outside of the home, snapping. I mean, look, the other day, right, I was sitting on the bench, right? Here's a story for you to relate to your son. I'm like this. Neighbor and I are shooting the shit about stimulus checks. I'm like, yeah. Neighbor leaves. I'm just sitting there. Nice day, sunny, great day for her thing. Chloe's getting some stuff. Chloe comes out with a couple gallons of milk, puts in the cart, says, we're going to the other store. And I said, okay, you okay? And she says, no, I'm not. I didn't understand everything. Manager comes out. I said, hey, she's yelling at Chloe. I said, how's it going? She says, enjoy your cigar, miss. I'm not talking to her. I said, okay, is there a problem? She knows I handle everything. She says, this doesn't concern you. And they went on back and forth. Chloe said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, giving her the bird. I'm going to go to the other store. She said, no, you're not. You're 86 from every part that we run. Chloe's like, you can't 86, blah, blah, blah. It's a different store, blah, blah, blah. Well, anyways, 3 hours later, sheriff came up, said no trespassing order, and said that the guy owns not one grocery store. We have 2 on this island, but 2 grocery stores, sporting goods store upstairs above the main grocery store in downtown, souvenir shop. I can't remember what the souvenir shop is, but there's a souvenir shop. And the other one was the local brewery. I sat there going, oh. And the sheriff's like, yeah, 1 year, no trespassing order. All because Chloe called her a bitch because Chloe's wearing a sweatshirt short enough, and she had shorts under it. So she was actually wearing shorts. Well, this lady said, well, there's children around. Men don't wear that, and went on and on and on. Chloe fucking snapped and just basically said, you're a fucking bitch. And they 86'd her for it. Usually, me, they're like, you should be like Rita and wear pants. I mean, I've walked in there with a nice dress, and I've had no complaints. So technically, it just depends on, the manager must be having a bad day because 99% of people are at home holed up because of the coronavirus. She's got to work. I figured it was one of those bad days on a Wednesday, but anyways, I was just like, whatever, who cares, and that was it, fuck it. And that was my attitude, fuck it, And the lady, I've ran into her, and she's like, oh, you're more than welcome to come into our store and buy. We still have some of that expensive cognac you want. And I'm going, well, Chloe and I, we're friends and companions, nothing more. So you kicked her out, you kicked me out. She's like, well, I wish you would come in, we don't mind you buying. Yeah, well, you might just come up with some bullshit thing with the dog, And she's like, oh, I would never do that. And I'm sitting there. That was the same day at the mental place. I go, well, the problem is I got kicked out of the post office. She looked at me and she goes, were you not wearing a mask and gloves? Don't have mask and gloves. I said, I had to send Chloe to get it. She's like, well, at least Chloe got it. But still, was she wearing something like short? And I said, no, pants. But I said Chloe had to go in there with mask and gloves and my debit card because the post office wasn't allowing anyone in. They rushed me out saying that I didn't have a mask or gloves. And two is my service dog. I have a Shih Tzu. Might be carrying the coronavirus on his fur. So they don't want me in the post office. So I'm like, whatever. So that was it. I mean, literally, I've had a lot of experience with people borderline, and I still somewhat come out like a rose, smelling like a rose, Yes, he is very naive and easily led, and then the other side also to hit him. It's hard to explain. Oh, I know what it is. I mean, literally, they have one way. It's their way or the highway, and they're headstrong. And by the way, borderline people, I wanted to tell you also, because that's what it sounds like. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I will say, from understanding borderlines, it sounds like your son also has a narcissistic complex too, which means they're part narcissistic. So, um, and that's something that's, and sometimes they can actually con people too, they literally can con people. Ooh. Oh, great. I really don't want to see something live. I wanted to see a deal on cigars. They're like, cigar. Oh, we got an update from cigars. Okay, cool. Nope. I should check Target to see why did they ship those out already. That's the thing. I'm gonna go check my Target thing real quick. My cart's empty. I went shopping, and cart's empty. Your cart is empty, Rita. You have ordered everything. Well, that's because I ordered everything I needed. I mean, literally. Let's see. First order is going out Wednesday. Do I have anything more? Nope. So Wednesday, I still got more beans coming, more beans and more beans and more beans. And let me see what else. More beans. Hold on. And raviolis, mac and cheese. So, yeah, food. So I ordered it because I needed food. Well, excuse me, Joe. That's too much info, okay? Literally, you should see the fucking and borderline people are the same way, okay? Borderline people are severe. Look, with me, I try not doing it, because I was born both. So, I have to be in the mood, honestly. But, that's the way it is. But borderlines, You tell them it could be possibly something else. They believe it's some different disorder, like Chloe's hermaphroditic, so she believes she has persistent genital arousal disorder, which is PG80 for females. If you ever do Googling it, there's women that basically have to have a guy that pleasures them 100 times a day. Sorry to say, how would that man's meat stick would be raw 100 times a day? I mean, no offense. So, 8 times yesterday is a lot of times. That's the other thing. Because and I was talking to uh, um, moderator Gail earlier. By the way, I noticed we don't have any moderators in right now. Clydell's not in. Someone else isn't in. Clydell isn't in. Gail's not in. No one's in. But I was talking to who was it? The other one. I'm an admin. Robert's not in again. But Mark isn't in. Rick isn't. Now Rick's a different story. Rick is really funny because Rick turns around. Rick kind of upsets me, but it's laughable too because Rick says nothing's going to happen to him. So one of my subscribers got his check in the mail, stimulus check. Instead of $1,200, got $5,600. Well, you know if that's going to happen with his next benefit check, they're going to basically strip it and take it and put it towards the overpayment of the stimulus check. So, to me, I think it's funny, but at the same time, it's serious. I would have just given it back to the IRS before going and running to the bank, but that was Rick, he got 5,600 stimulus. Hey, Brad, I was wondering when one of my mods came in. I was thinking of basically choosing someone else. One of our, there was Robert and then there was someone else, I didn't really want to moderate, but you're here, so you know how to keep it clean, And thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that, because I try to help people. What brings me down right now is we had a moderator that started their own channel, and they're like, "Oh, every Sky Rita Lee's wrong. Every Sky Rita Lee wrong. She doesn't know jack shit. We're gonna get our money then." And every day she was giving fucking false dates. People come to me and say, "What gives?" I'm like, "Look, we're gonna get paid April 29th. Everyone else is mid-May, May 10th to May 20th. Well, right now, people are now telling me on their Direct Express card pending for May 13th. Well, they're getting paid May 13th, and I said May 10th to May 20th, so the accuracy is completely 100% right. They were saying, "Oh, I knew I contacted Direct Express. I called this people out. People look at me. I'm better than her. Yeah. Worship me, worship me, worship me." And it really pisses me off. I mean, literally, Brad, of course, knows that too. Don't you, Brad boy? And thanks for the email the other day. Oh, by the way, I ordered some more stuff at Target. Got some more mac and cheese and beans coming. Oh, and does anyone want to see my dinner tonight? Thanks to Chloe for my early Mother's Day dinner, taking care of it wasn't it you, Brad, that says how goes Don Moppin Hopper or Don Hopper or something? Jimmy Hopper. And then Jimmy Hoppa is right there. So here's my dinner, by the way. I gotta make sure it's fully defrosted first. But here is my dinner, everyone. Look at this. Organic grass-fed beef top sirloin steak. This is defrosted, so I'll put it on a plate real quick. I mean, literally, isn't those look nice? So this is my Mother's Day dinner. Chloe got me 2 of them. I am looking forward to this meal. And having salad with it. And we're not just having any salad, we're having organic salad. Oh, and don't mention, Chloe picked up, Chloe picked up some organic organic homegrown wines from a winery that has blackberry and local blend apple cider, freshly made here on our island. So she went there today when she's picking steaks up at the market, and she picked us some organic, freshly picked organic salad makings and organic. What was the other thing she got? Radishes, mommy. Radishes. So we cut up one for him. He enjoyed some radishes. Oh yeah, Jimmy Hopper, the Don Jimmy Hopper. So I got steak tonight, salad tonight, um, steak sauce. We're good. We're gonna have a fucking tasty meal, And so, but like I said, the meat thing is kind of scary. The meat lady never got back to us, and Chloe just said, fuck it. So Chloe on Monday is going to take the Inter Island Ferry over to, Inter Island Ferry, by the way, to Orcas to get some more organic meat. I think she's got some organic chicken in there. I saw something in there. And she was going to get some more taco makings for Monday. So, yeah, she's going to take the 11:30? Yeah, 11:30, and then leave at 12, 11:30, and then gets in at 12:25, and hold on, 11:30. Oh no, she's gonna take the 2:05 Monday, and then come back at 5:30. So, isn't that gonna be great? She's gonna go shopping on Monday for some more meat, make a meat, and that'll be really good, So, looks good. Yeah, so how are you doing, Brad? Everything good? And you made me smile too, Lisa. Literally, you did. A lot of people, Hey, were you around yesterday, Brad, when that one lady, I think she was referring to her husband, said something like, I got to go and, she said something like, Daddy's home. I got to let Daddy sniff my armpits. I thought, weird. So that's like too much info, too much info. I might be kind of disgusting in some people's eyes for belching on the camera or putting deodorant on, but to have someone sniff it, I'd be like, whoa, that's just too much info, I tell you, Brad. Sweet pea and violet. I like the, what do you call it? The cherry blossom deodorant. I've been wondering about cherry blossom deodorant at Walmart, or Amazon, Cherry. Yeah, cherry blossom deodorant. Yeah, you're probably sitting there going, what? Here we go. So you got a pack of 6, pack of 3-pack, $2.94 for twin pack. Yeah, there we go. $2.94. That's what I was looking for. $2.94. Temporarily out of stock figures. Better check my cart too, real quick. So, I got some stuff coming. Has increased. Yeah, I just love those items. You buy something like these little cheese cracker things, like the keyboard things with all the cheese in it. You get like, they say a 16-pack. They're charging like fucking $16. It's like, who would pay that kind of money for fucking cheese crackers? I mean, literally. I mean, for emergency meat supplies, I always keep jerky on hand, jerky and sausage sticks, Wendy's was a struggle. What about Wendy's? Is that a restaurant you went to, or is that your little girl's name or something? You say Wendy's, so what? You actually, hey, I wonder what happened to that one guy in the wheelchair, the one that's I think he was a veteran. He said when he got a stimulus check, he was gonna roll up to McDonald's, get a couple Big Macs, a chocolate shake, and an extra large fry. I mean, literally, the world goes differently, but here we don't have fast food. The restaurants are getting harder and harder. I did have fish and chips last night. Oh man, was it good? Literally last night it was good. Looks great. Happy early Mother's Day. Thanks. I'm a mother to my service dog, and I'm a mother to. Come here. No, 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 no. Don't squirm. You're not being hurt. Hi. Hello, my name's Ebony Bunny. The line went out to the highway. Oh yeah, I believe it too. People just don't care. You should listen to Mark. Mark said something about, Mark said people in Ohio are not even wearing masks. They don't care to infect people. Hi. Come on. Mostly, I just bake it. I bake it for 45 minutes in the oven and I serve it. I like it baked. I don't like fried. Fried is different than baked. What do you say? Want to say hello? I think it's Brad that calls you Jimmy Hoppa. He's like, how's Jimmy Hoppa doing today? The Don Jimmy Hoppa. Yeah, people think he's battery powered. Oh, no. You're not going to get hurt. You got to show the nose again. Everyone loves the nose. Everyone loves the nose. How the nose moves. He's 1 year old. See, I celebrate Christmas year round, everyone, with my Christmas tree. I love Christmas. And then I sell Easter year round because I got him last Easter. 2019 Easter Day, I got him. Went to Orcas Island and picked up a little boon boon. Time he was a little smaller than this, and he's just like, nah. Don't remember? That's cool. So, I know Brad's probably looking at you right now. But I don't usually cry. I try to cry once in a while if I'm really sad about my husband dying, but otherwise I don't cry. Usually what brings me joy and happiness besides spreadsheets and video games and music, movies, and books is Ebony here. And Moppy. Hello, Mommy.
Yes.
My cage needs to be cleaned today. It stinks. She will. We'll put you in the bathroom and let you run around and chew on some toilet paper. As long as you don't go swimming around in the toilet, Hello, my name's Ebony. I'm drowning. No, we're not going to let you drown in the toilet. Oh, yeah. He's so cute.
Tomorrow's job. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we might need to. I don't know how we're on a milk. I'm trying to.
Get your milk right now at the gas station, so I don't have to go out.
You might want to get some more of that. Is there any more of that steak sauce? The gas station? Grab a couple bottles more. You know why?
What?
I'm going to do something special for Mother's Day.
Okay.
I'm going to take some of that. For everyone listening in,
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to take that steak sauce. If you give me enough steak sauce, we might need more than 2 bottles. I'm going to dump it over the rack of goat. You want some goat for tomorrow?
Yeah. You want me to pick up 2 more bottles?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll make rack of goat tomorrow. You want me to defrost it? Yeah, so what do you say, Ebony? No, hold on, Mop. What do you say? Rack of goat?
Yeah. Rack of goat. Yeah, is it actually rack of goat is Hoffenpfeffer. Yeah.
You hear that? The dog wants Hoffenpfeffer. If anyone knows what Hoffenpfeffer is, it's German stew. German rabbit stew. Sorry, we're not going to have Hoffenpfeffer at all.
What's rabbit meat called?
Hoffen. Hoffen is rabbit and pfeffer stew.
Hoffen. I need some Hoffen.
You're not getting Hoffen. You're not getting bunny meat. Bunny meat is not for.
Hey, what's dog meat called?
Perro. In Mexico, it's called perro mito.
Ew. I went to Hoffen. Yeah.
Don't tear me up. All right, I'll defrost that goat. You just want that goat meat's about 5 pounds of bone, so it should be tasty the way I'm doing it. So, all right. So yeah, that's why I said I'll show you the size of it, and you can choose the bottle. And so you'll go get milk, and I'll stay on until you get back. I should do the other spreadsheets, but right now that's tomorrow. Unless we want me to take a break tomorrow. So I'll get we have salt and pepper, and somewhere around here, didn't I see something like dry garlic or something? Yeah, here it goes. It's a garlic powder. You want me to dice some, put some of this garlic powder on the on that goat too?
That'd be a good idea.
So everyone, I'm trying something new for Mother's Day tomorrow. I'll show you what I'm cooking. I'm defrosting this. I'll show you what it is. Because we, of course, By the way, is there any hamburger buns at that store? Or do we need to send you off Monday to get some?
There's hamburger buns.
Well, do you want to get them in here, or do you want to get them Monday?
I'll get them here.
Because you can, if you get them Monday, you can get some other stuff too.
Yeah, I know. I got them at the gas station. Well, you think
I thought Monday. I thought Tuesday or something. We would do some. Oh, by the way, if I do this, I'm gonna need to send you to the store anyways. Get some potatoes.
Okay.
Crock pot slow beef stew.
Yeah.
You want something?
No.
Oh yeah, there's some. What is this? Oh, you have more red snapper in here. So how was your tacos?
Good.
All right, so I'll show you guys what I'm cooking tomorrow. And before you say, wow, the price, it doesn't matter. So look at this. This is a shoulder roast made with pure goat. This is goat. This is a nice goat roast. See? Probably costed 58 bucks, but it's a goat. Goat meat. My first time cooking goat. I actually like sheep meat myself. I was in Alaska. The bighorn sheep were really tasty. And their white fur, and those full curls. You're talking about the best, in the market. Yeah, and what's going to be the problem, Lisa, is no one's going to care until it spikes to the point where everyone's going to be holed up. I mean, literally. Let me tell you a story, okay? I may not like the governor in our state, of Washington State, where I live, but he's watching everything spike. From now until June 1st, everywhere's going to spike. No one's wearing masks. No one's wearing gloves. No one gives a shit. They're going to all get sick. The Washington Post said, because people are opening prematurely. That's why a lot of people won't leave their houses. That's why I won't leave. I do these videos to help everyone else handle the pandemic, right? So I help people handle the pandemic, right? So meanwhile, because I'm helping them in the pandemic and guiding them on their checks and helping them out, telling them, don't spend your money foolishly, don't buy PS4, don't buy Switch, can't eat them, buy food. Why do you think I'm always having orders coming for beans, ramen, mac and cheese? I'm making sure that we're hunkered down. Now, Washington Post, New York Times, Seattle Times said the reason that some of the states that are closed till May 31st or later is they're waiting for the spikes. They say between now and June 1st, the states that reopen prematurely, Lisa, are going to see a spike so big that there's going to be 100,000 coronavirus people infected, 100,000 infected per day. Come here. I'll give you a hug. All right. Thank you. Oh, yeah. So this is the meat, by the way. I think 3 bottles might work because of the thickness. Maybe 4. See you when you get back.
I'll get one of those card things, though.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. Cool. Thank you. Love you. All right. Thanks to her, I don't have to go out. She's got my debit card. Okay. So 100,000 people will be infected daily by June 1st, they say. And 3,000 people will die of this virus per day. You think I want to go out if I don't have to? No, I'm staying in. Why do you think I keep ordering stuff? Coffee, stuff on Amazon. Let them just ship it to me. I don't have to leave my house. Some of the food doesn't taste right, but, it's better than, what a tracking number 1499 starts with. Why are you asking about a tracking number, Robert? 1499 tracking number? 1499? I don't know. Could be it's not a 1Z, that's UPS. Why? Please explain what's going on, Robert. Hello, Hoffer. By the way, for some of you guys, he just ran away again. Oh, well, I'll show you the Shih Tzu later, Lisa, if I can ever grab him. He always hides under the bed. Mom is not around, he's under the bed. Under the bed. Under the bed. They're not pisted there. So, then what? 6 weeks. He's eaten 10 pounds of dog food in 6 weeks. That means his other bags will last a lot longer hunkered down. So what tracking number starts with 1499. I don't know. Let me look. Maybe I can help you with that one. What is it exactly? I don't know, Robert. I'm just Googling it for you to find out. I'm just trying to see. I don't know. Continue the thread. Let me see. Honestly, I have no clue, Robert. I mean, I wish I did. 1499? Let me see. Is there any more discussions on this? 3 comments. Continue this thread. Yeah, all right. So no one knows what it is, Robert. That's the thing. Let me see if I have anything there. 3. Basically, someone said it might be likely required a signature. The tracking denotes an insured parcel. So did you order anything, Robert? Because that's what it's saying. So, 1499, So I hope that helps you. Why the heck what the hell happened here? Hold on, let me fucking pull the comment up. I'm just gonna put a question mark so it all pulls up evenly. There we go. Thank you. So DHL tracking. So you have a DHL package, Robert. Okay, so Brad knows this. So DHL. Did you order a thing online? So it's a DHL tracking. So I don't think DHL would be tracking your parcel. I don't think the IRS would be sending you some DHL. Let me check and see what it is, Robert. I'm going to test out DHL and I'll test out something else. So let's go this way first. I'm just going to check something real quick for you. Let's just see what this is. Processing. Nope, it's not a search from there. So let's go tracking. Okay, DHL Express. says missing number. Hold on, let me see what this is. All right, let's see what this is. Hold on. Trying to help Robert out here, Lisa. So far, the Postal Service ain't picking up anything. So let me see what this is. Nope. It's not a FedEx. You know. If it's DHL, it's got to be no spaces, I guess. Let me check. I'll do it that way and then do this. Copy and then track again. No results found by DHL. So FedEx isn't one. USPS has it, but it's not pulling up anything. The thing is, the USPS ain't basically doing it either. So did not match any documents. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense. The only thing is, it could be UPS, but it could be like SurePost or something. I can check just to see. Hold on. Nope. The tracking number from this is not current. So basically, they're saying that the tracking at UPS is not right either. So I have no clue what it is. Do I have a pending on my card? No, I don't. I got my payment on April 29th. I just placed an order today for some beans and some ramen and some mac and cheese. I got mine April 29th. He was thinking, he doesn't know what it is. That's why Robert was asking Brad what it is. He's got a tracking number 1499 from the Postal Service. It means you have to sign for it. It's a parcel. Question is, what is it? Is it court orders? Is it something else? I mean, literally, it's something you got to sign for, Well, maybe it's your paper check. Just go and check it out tomorrow. But the post office is not open Sunday. You won't be able to get it anyways if you have to sign for it. So you might have to wait till Monday. Hold on, let me see what this is. I got one other option. All right. All right, view. All right, it says view. All right, what is it exactly? All right, hold on. Track history. Let's look at this. Hold on. Cross-checking something for you, Robert. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, let me see. I don't care about that. I'd like to know. Is this where it is, or let me look? Nope, wouldn't be that. All right, so let me see if this is what it is. All right. All right. Not there. Yeah. I don't know. So I got some information for you, Robert. All right, Robert. I have an update for you on your car. That thing, Robert. So it says here, Robert, if you're still with me, your check was originated on May 6th. So May 6th, it was sent to you from Little Rock, Arkansas. Then at May 7th, it was sitting in to a next facility, and then May 8th, it arrived at the Richmond, Virginia distribution center, and then it got to your post office. So, yeah, it's basically saying today it is theirs. So, it came from Little Rock. That's all it's saying. I'm looking at it now. I had to go through different channels to get it. Just says USPS tracking. So, doesn't say anything of it where it is. It says it's delivered. So, doesn't say what it is. But it came from Arkansas. So, yes, I don't know what it is. That's what I said. It isn't basically, if you were listening to me, Robert, pay attention. I've tracked it, okay, for you. It said it came out, it was shipped out at 5:12 p.m. in Little Rock, Arkansas. Now, apparently there's an IRS and a Treasury hub out of Little Rock. I don't know what 7 hubs they have to print checks, but I'm assuming maybe it's your check. Anyways, then May 7th, it was translated to the next facility. Then on May 8th, it arrived at a USPS regional facility in Richmond, Virginia. And then it went into your, which I'm not going to give anyone your town's name, and it delivered to your post office box on today. So it came from Little Rock. So it took 2 days to go from there to there. So I don't know what it is. You're going to need, I don't know if it's signature required or not. It says here it's just got USPS tracking. So I would say either you have to sign for it or not. All right, let me ask you a question then. Lisa, did it have any USPS tracking information? Did it have a USPS tracking on it? Did the check check tracked for the stimulus check? Because Robert's got something that's actually coming from Little Rock, and basically it just says tracking. Good morning or good afternoon, Kimmy. So basically, that's what I'm saying, Robert. Your package, or I don't know if they use USPS signature tracking on a check. I have never seen this. I would not know what it is. I would say it's got to be some type of government business or something because it's from Little Rock. I mean, literally, basically, it's from Little Rock. I mean, frankly, I have no other ideas what to tell you. It's from Little Rock. I can tell you that much, Let's see if I have the proper pans to cook dinner tonight. All right, so I got that one, and I got that one. So I will be cooking around 5:30 dinner. I will be cooking my dinner tonight. And tomorrow I'm cooking up what is this I'm cooking exactly again? A goat shoulder roast. I'm having goat roast for dinner. That's going to be really tasty. So a little sauce, will be good. What's up, Ebony? I'm having goat for dinner tomorrow night for Mother's Day. How are you doing, Kimmy? Robert, like I said, look, I don't even know where the checks come from. There's 7 Treasury Department holds, okay? The Treasury Department prints the checks out. So I can Google to see what I can come up with real quick. Let me look. All right. Let me see. It's talking about stimulus. I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Printed from. Should tell us something. Yeah, I get this. It just doesn't explain where it comes, It just doesn't explain where they're going, I wish I had some answers for you, Robert. It doesn't say where, I mean, I have no answers. I know you want your stimulus check, but I just don't understand where it is. It's like trying to dig this information up, you know. I mean, I wish I had some answers for you, Robert. All I can tell you is your tracking is from the United States Postal Service out of Little Rock. That's all I can tell you. I mean, it'd be on the envelope, basically, Lisa. It would basically state where, if there was a USPS tracking or whatever. Some people put tracking, some don't, you know. How are you doing, Kimmy? Literally, I'm trying to help Robert find out his Social Security where his stimulus check is. He got something from the Postal Service, but it doesn't make sense. All I can tell you, Robert, these are packages in Virginia. Literally, it's in Virginia. I think it's Virginia. It might be in West Virginia. I don't know. Yeah, Virginia. Somewhere in Virginia. That's all I can say. I'm not going to talk about where it is, but it came from Little Rock. Let me see. Let me look for this. I don't even know how to start. Yeah. Robert, why haven't you used the why haven't you used the look, I haven't seen COVID-19. I really don't care. Robert, have you actually let me use the restroom real quick. I have a question for you, Robert. Um Look, the IRS portal basically should tell you something. Did you use the portal this morning? I mean, literally, you're going to have to try it sometime. That's the only way you're going to know when your money's coming. I mean, literally, that's the only option I can think of, Robert. Everything else is basically not right, you know? That's going to taste good tonight or tomorrow for dinner. Oh, yeah, we're going to have some goat tomorrow for Mother's Day. A little goat and a little salad. What do we got here now? Reagan Bat. Okay. Thank God someone got rid of that person. Again with the crap. I had a shower this morning, you son of a bitch. Hey, oh, what's wrong? Why should you? Get around, go to town. Boot, scoot, boogie. Come here. Everyone loves a Shih Tzu doggy. Everyone loves a Shih Tzu doggy. Problem? Yeah. Everyone loves a Shih Tzu doggy. Do 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 do. Yeah, I had some tasty food today. It was, tasty. Ma'am, I'm sorry I left a log on your office. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Can I have a moisty? No, you may not have one. You're still being punished for leaving a log in my office. Okay, I gotta. Yeah, man. Let's see if it's working. I got. Ugh. How old is your dog? 9 years old is Moppy. Moppy's 9 years old. Yeah, well, you remember last night, Brad. I mean, literally, guy says, I smell, I smell, I smell, I smell. One guy was questioning transgenderism. If your shoulders are wide and you're overweight or you're plumpy or whatever, you're a man and blah, blah, blah. I mean, the bullshit continued last night, you know. How many moderators, Brad, were on last night that dealt with these jackasses? He may be old, but he can still live 11 more years, is what they said, for being a Shih Tzu. So Chloe's looking to get another dog. She wants to get another one. She wants to call the next Shih Tzu Sheepy. Sheepy the Shih Tzu. Hello, Sheepy. Go on me. Go on you. What about you? You asked about version 19 or whatever. I told you what it is. Literally. I mean, literally. Dude, it's almost 3 already, so I got a couple hours and then I gotta make Din Din. Din Din, take the trash out, clean up the kitchen. I got so many things I gotta fucking do. I got 5 spreadsheets to do tomorrow, and I'm cooking a roast tomorrow. He's not old. The bunny's not old. The bunny is only 1 year old. How you doing, Din Din? Lamb roast? No, it's a goat roast. Goat roast is what's killing it. Go on me. What about you? I mean, literally. What's for dinner, Pee-wee? What's for dinner? Chloe went to the farmer's market today. So tonight's dinner is going to be beef top sirloin steaks, organic, grass-fed for dinner, and organic salad makings. Followed by tomorrow's Mother's Day. This is a pre-Mother's Day dinner. Tomorrow's Mother's Day dinner is going to be organic grass-fed goat shoulder roast. Oh, and not to mention, Pee-wee, I forgot to mention, Chloe was talking about that cider she bought. She turns around and told the guy, yeah, we opened both bottles and they exploded, basically. We lost half the contents in each bottle. She's like, it's not your fault. So is there a secret to making it so it doesn't explode? The guy turns around being nice as hell and he says, here's a free bottle for me not telling you. You need to refrigerate it for till Mother's Day and then pop it Mother's Day and you should be fine. So Chloe turns around and says, really, Mother's Day? And he said, yes, Mother's Day. She's like, really? Yes, enjoy your free bottle. And she's like, okay. So she picked up some ground hamburger and some steaks. Yeah, check this out. Organic salad and organic lettuce. Organic lettuce, more organic lettuce, and organic radishes. And then in here is, what is this that Chloe bought? Oh, More lettuce. So she's got more organic stuff in here. Is these onions? These onions? I don't know, but someone gave her one of these little bags for purchasing stuff. There's organic radishes in here too, so organic vegetables in this little bag. So we're gonna have organic vegetables tonight. What's this? Oh, bell pepper. Ooh, this was for the tacos. You know, we can have bell pepper tonight with our meal. This is turning brown. I'll talk to Chloe about that, but yep. So organic vegetables tonight with our salad. It's gonna go good. What? Look, you don't get any. You've had a radish today. Bunnies aren't supposed to eat a lot of radishes. They're high in acids for buns. Stuffed bell peppers. I bet that was fucking the bomb, Pee-wee. I mean, literally. Yeah, I told Chloe to go off island Monday, Pee-wee, to go get some chicken legs. I'm going to make up a batch of chicken legs this week. My famous chicken legs, since you said they were tasty. All right. Well, thank you. Does that answer your question, Robert? So, Pee-wee, if you need to know, Robert got something from Virginia in his post office box. It's a USPS tracking and came from Little Rock, so he thought it might be his treasury check. But honestly, would the Treasury Department actually give extra bonuses for that? I mean, it doesn't make sense, Pee-wee. Oh, I know. I told you, simple recipe. Everyone loves that recipe. My mom taught it to me, and I made it for the Chloe the first time. She was like, "Oh, I want more!" So she ran down to the store, Pee-wee, and they had the deal on chicken legs. It was like 6 pounds of legs for like $4 $4 to $5. So she bought them all out, filled up her chest freezer here, and every night she bought flour and everything she needed. And then this one lady said, "Hey, you want a deal? Go over to the buying the over here, and there's this like giant jar, right?" She says, "Take as much seasoning as you want, mark it down, and you can buy. It's cheaper to buy the poultry season in the bulk." So Chloe went over there and went filled up several bags, and it was cheaper than just one large bottle. And she says, "Here you go." So I kept mixing it up every night. She wanted fried chicken for like a week. I didn't mind. And then afterwards, I put it in the fridge, and then in the middle of the night, I'd be hearing her munching on cold chicken. Yummy. This is better than KFC, Rita. So, yeah, Robert said something's coming from USPS, and he thought it might be his check, but if he hasn't had anything from, his mail notification, it isn't that, So, but tomorrow I'm making a rack of goat for dinner. And then Chloe wants to go to the store to get buns so she can, one of the things she wants to do is make some tacos and to make some chicken legs. And she wants me to make, some ground lamb burgers. We got plenty of ground lamb, sis. She made a deal with the guy next week. She's going to pick up some more meat too, so. So the portal is still broken. Everyone else is getting it to work. I can check mine. It says my payment was in on April 29th. I don't get why the VA and SSI isn't. It doesn't make sense. By the way, Lisa, if you have Direct Express, you can always check pending. There's a lot of people on here that's basically got pending transactions for Direct Express for the 13th. So $3 a pound, I bet you that's good. But you know what the problem is with beef? So Chloe was talking to the guy this morning, right? She was talking to the guy, P, and she said, "I have a question for you, sir." I mean, literally. And the guy says, "Yes, sweetheart. You're my first customer. Last week you were my only customer. This week you're probably my own customer." She Chloe bought some steaks and stuff. She said, "Why is the meat so high, right?" So the guy turned around, right, and he says, Us local farmers have to take our cattle over to the slaughterhouse in a place called Bow, Washington, right? He says, once we take our cattle, whether it be pig, lamb, goat, cow, whatever, right? It goes to the processing plant. After they butcher it there, they got to package it up for the farmers. The farmers have their own packing plant for this, right? But it has to be certified USDA to be sold. So, like in this state, you have to have it USDA. So, for example, if you go to farmers market and they sell meat directly, it has to be certified USDA through the Department of Agriculture through one of their branches. So that up near Deming, Sumas, Bellingham area, there's a place called Bow, Washington, BOW, like bow or bow. And basically, what it is that's the plant for the some of the people have for their or the farmers that sell at farmers market. So he said, when you get done with the USDA part, your meat isn't basically. He says you can get meat for 80 cents a pound if you know where you're looking, up to $3 to $5 a pound. He said, but the problem is because the smaller farmers like us have to take it over to the processing plant. By the way, they're not really taking much over there due to the coronavirus, but when they do, they have to raise their rates. He said it's a lot cheaper before the coronavirus, but right now he says a 5-pound block of goat roast is $60 because it's goat, it's organic fed. So they got to take the offshoot of the organic feed and let them free range and everything else. And then when they do deliver to slaughter them, they got to prepare them and all this stuff. So the price goes up. And because it has to be USDA, the USDA said you can't sell actual meat that's not USDA. So, for example, if you find someone who slaughters their own cows for, say, 80 cents to $5 a pound, the guy was telling Chloe to be careful because that's not something the USDA wants. USDA gives a little percentage that helps the agriculture department for the farmers. So if the farmers ever need a USDA loan, they can. If they don't, well, there's a little bit of complicated issues, I wouldn't trust it. I mean, I've tried the meat from this last week on Wednesday, last Saturday. I'm telling you, the fucking steak was amazing. So I know the goat's going to be good too, but Chloe got ground beef and ground lamb. So, Chloe wants to make up one of these days something else, But yeah, I mean, literally, I would not spend $3 a thing. A lot of people say it's $3, but even if it's homegrown, it might just be eating freaking regular grass and it's not been fed properly either, I'm just going to not expect him to be happy. I mean, everyone gets their check. I mean, the only one that hasn't, Lisa, was Robert. And Robert's a rare breed. That guy is rare. And I mean, he is a sweetheart. And if he's watching, he'd be blushing. But he's a sweetheart. I mean, literally, he's the only one in our entire group that hasn't got paid under SSDI. And Pee Wee and Brad and the rest of us trying to rack our brain to find out why. He doesn't have kids. He doesn't have child support. He doesn't owe child support. So why isn't he getting a check? That's the thing. And because he hasn't filed taxes in 2+ years, his check should be on file with the Social Security Administration. He should just get it, So I got mine, I just bought some more baked beans, by the way, Pee Wee. Baked beans and ramen and some batteries. I had Target ship out some more mac and cheese too. So I was just talking to who was it? It was Mark and Brad. We were conversing about how states are going to spike. When it spikes, we're going to all have to be hunkered down for a long while. I think what's happening is going to be really bad. I mean, literally. Remember my political views, Pee Wee? I said, to make it short and sweet, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You'll open up the country, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You don't, you're damned. You do, you're damned. Anyway, you look at it, you're damned with this virus running around. And now running around in the White House and the vice presidential areas, I hear, that's really going to be screwy. So wait, Pee Wee. Just to get corrected, I assume you emailed me a copy of that to watch later tonight, which I've been watching all your videos as I get around to answering emails when I'm not doing everything else. Because if that's the case, I'll watch your the videos you give. You're always educating me, anyways. So that's why I said, um, uh, you know, um, on it. So so let me correct you, okay? I don't want you. I don't. I'm gonna pick your brain for a minute, Pee Wee. I'm good at picking people's brain from time to time. So I'm gonna pick your brain for a minute. So you're telling me that everyone that already filed early, like Twinkle Toes, who claimed that they're supposed to get Direct Express, got their paper check early, only because they lied and they actually filed early with the portal. So we know they filed early to get their check early, to brag about it, and then tried to horn in on our channel by saying they're the only true Direct Express channel. So then you're telling me that, from what you're telling me now, that paper checks hasn't gone out yet. I mean, look at Rick. He got $5,600 the other day. Remember, when Rick got $5,600, that'd be a different story. Oh, you bought yourself a mop at the hardware store. Oh, we got a mop. So you're telling me. So what about the ones that already got there? I mean, I heard paper checks were going out on the April 4th for people on SSDI retirement survivors. April 4th they were coming in. Why is it that other people haven't gotten it? Are you saying that the dates were changed and only people with SSI and veterans, their checks are going out shortly? But I mean, it doesn't make sense. Robert's on Social Security disability insurance, so how come he's still waiting for his yet everyone else has got their things direct express paid, direct deposit paid? Are you saying that the paper checks are delayed? So are you okay? Where is it hurt?
Here.
Period problem, I bet.
Oh, here a lot.
Huh? Stomach pain?
It's right here. We're reading right here. Feels like a gonad pain, like in here.
I'll Google the symptoms. Mid-May, so people on SSDI. Let me get correct again. SSDI, Survivors Retirement Railroad. The ones went for the paper checks haven't come yet. So the Treasury's still hammering it out. Well, what about Social Security retirement? Social Security survivors. When are they supposed to get theirs on paper? Mid-May too? Let me ask you, Pee Wee, is this guy completely accurate? I mean, is the guy accurate? If he's accurate, I'll go watch the video when I get done with this channel. I can probably watch it with headphones on so it doesn't, Is this guy completely accurate? So basically, direct deposit and direct express is going first, and all paper checks are going afterwards. Great. Are you okay?
Good to Google symptoms.
Yeah, I basically said it could be a hernia.
It feels like gonad pain, like.
Well, that means they being hermaphroditic, Chloe. I don't want to say it on video, but it also says it could be something to do with testicular too. So if it gets to the point where it takes some, do you want ibuprofen or Tylenol to try?
No, I'll let it go away. So, might need to get an orchid. No.
Well, yeah, I agree completely with what you're saying. Yeah, well, we can try to line that up eventually. I agree completely. Got to get the letter first.
No, I will need to. If I bring it up with the PCP around here, they're just gonna think of bullshit.
You know what? I went to a specialist to try to get one done over in good old Connie. Turned around and told me, in 2 years you're gonna, be corrected down below. So why bother? If you know you can get your letters now, why bother? We should work on getting your letters first.
But also the pain's radiating down there, but it's coming from here.
Well, yeah, it's a hernia is what they're saying. Hernia or testicular. Those are the two symptoms that I Googled for you. Let me ask you something. Didn't your dad have testicular or something?
I think so. He had prostate cancer. Testicular. I don't know.
Prostate is near the testicular anyway, something like that. So I'll do some research for you. Just take it easy.
I really don't know what I have reproductive wise.
They already tested female reproductive. Your male plumbing doesn't work, so we won't get into it here. That's the thing. SSDI, it should be if you have Direct Express, it goes on Direct Express. If you have direct deposit, it already did. If you're waiting for a paper check, Lisa, then I don't know what to tell you.
Why would I get cancer this early, though?
I don't know. Why did Aaron end up with heart disease and die at 38?
But there's no hospital that's going to take care of anything right now with the pandemic.
No, their state's in lockdown. They only want extreme cases. They'd be keeping you overnight just to do tests. They'd be checking you for corona and everything else or releasing you.
If it ever got more extreme, though, I'd definitely go to hospital for it. I'll let them know, hey, I know I don't have coronavirus and stuff.
Are these the ones that are waiting for paper checks? Because the people that are bitching on Twitter, because I'm a Twitter follower, they're bitching, Lisa, because they're waiting for their checks, paper checks. And the IRS said if you filed taxes and you moved, your check would be delayed because it's going to a wrong address or something. So it's just basically,
putting a long skirt on. I have a long skirt, this skirt here, I'm putting this on.
Looks cute. Polka dots. Eating again? I wonder if my bunny's a bottomless pit. No. I love you, Boon. Remember to conserve some.
Very sensitive down there as is.
It's almost 3:30 here where I'm at. In about 2 hours, I'll make dinner. steak tonight, salad.
With Medicare, do you get teledoctors?
No, you can. Yeah, you can do any doctors you want, teledoctors or not. You just gotta find a doctor on the island that takes Medicare.
Yeah, right now, pandemic, no one's taking anything right now.
No. Oh, I did make arrangements to see Dr. C through telething. They'll contact me over in Mosey Hole to see her. She basically emailed me and said she's surprised I trust her. There are a few doctors in the world I trust.
Yeah, maybe I should see her too.
No. You can see old Ben. You still got it registered as Ben.
I can use it Medicare for him.
Yeah. On a video. Just go on video.
He's not going to listen to the symptoms.
He doesn't listen anyways, but you got to find something if you need primary care.
Yeah, no. Well, what about Dr. Stone? Can I explain that to her?
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, sorry, S. Dr. S.
Yeah.
Dr. S, Dr. C, Dr. M.
Yeah, Ben. Yeah, see Ben. I emailed another lady I knew. I also got told that you can have a consultation with Miriam too if you want video wise. She's doing video conferencing.
Do that. Yeah.
Or she really wants you face to face for the pictures for the face. You have Medicare, she'll probably run it through.
Yeah. Well, until pandemic's over first. I don't want to get surgery during the pandemic. Unless it's
Robert, if you have to sign for it, like I said, you're going to have to wait till Monday. Now, if you don't have to sign for your package, you can get it tomorrow. Just be on wary that that's you have to sign for it. Some say you have to sign for it. It's something that's whatever. And also, we understand that as Pee Wee said and as Lisa said, it's not a check because why would the IRS send you something with tracking unless you know. It's probably just a parcel of some sort. Did you order anything, Robert? Or do you know someone sending you something from Little Rock? Because I tracked it for you and it came from Little Rock. So, does he come from Arkansas? Maybe it's a tax return from Little Rock. I don't know. Well, there you go, Robert. You go eat something, Robert. We'll still be around. What's DD? What's DD? Maybe I gotta Google what DD is. Definitely doing. Dear daughter. Yeah, I don't know. Another email came in. Target shipped out my stuff today again. My new order.
So I want to stay in tomorrow.
Hold on, let me see. So, Pee Wee, I gotta ask. I'm gonna pick your brain again. Oh yeah, here we go. KeyBank emailed me because I tried to set up an account for Chloe. Emailed me and was like, "Thank you for choosing KeyBank." Well, if you got chicken legs, cook some chicken legs, girl.
Radiate through a back of
direct deposit, okay.
Radiate through the back of my pelvis on the right side.
Well, direct deposit should have basically went through by now. I mean, literally but if it's SSI, it hasn't hit yet, and that's the 13th. Direct Express apparently is the 13th, but everyone else, I don't know. I mean, on paper checks. I said if you have any chicken legs on hand, Pee Wee, cook some chicken legs. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm having steak for dinner, so.
Unless I get sick with the allergies now.
Joel Rounds. Good, good. If you're on SSI, I'll tell you when your check's coming. Paper check, direct deposit, or direct express. So what's it tell you, Joel? Subscribers always throwing out dates when they're getting paid. Well, Chloe's making those Mondays. Monday or Tuesday, she's making tacos. She's going to go get the taco making done. You know.
Why do I have to go through this type of pain?
Because we're human. And when we have pain, it tells us we have a problem, Chloe. You know.
I've had this pain since I was 12 or 13 years old. It comes and goes. But if it was one of those, possibilities, someone we know would say, "Oh, those are supposed to feel so heavenly." Right. It made me wish I had a car, so I didn't have to walk. I got your milk, and I got the steak sauce and stuff.
I got it.
We're
Thank
all
you.
good on the mark.
I was wondering if these tacos, these shells are still good.
When's the expiration date?
There is none. They don't have an expiration date.
Smell them. And take it a whip. Smell them.
They smell good. Because we can make lamb tacos, and we can make lamb tacos sound good, or we can make.
Did they even make this in Mexico?
These ones said here they're from made in Salem, Oregon.
No, I mean lamb tacos. They eat those in Mexico?
No, usually when you see something with a lamb, and it's usually euros, and they're Greek on pita bread. But lamb tacos aren't bad.
Maybe in South America they make lamb tacos. They make stuff like that in South America too, It's all part of Latin America. Oh, even the children.
Because you are a woman? Well, what about being a woman, Pee-wee?
Chileans and Argentinas were.
Oh, yeah, I think Pee-wee was saying you were asking why you're, why the pain and stuff and the periods and stuff. She said, because you're a woman. I said, because that body tells you there's something wrong, Come and look at what? Pain equals woman. Yeah, see? We women have problems. I got a problem right here, too. I'm having a little light pain right down here by my belly button.
I get those.
Yeah.
I hate those.
Weed garden. Well, that's good. You have a weed garden. Congratulations.
Of course, you know what my dad would say about those pains.
No. Bless you. Again.
But yeah, he told me on the phone once, like, I want to have, when I get surgery, you got areas that feel so good. Like, dude, I looked up the whole thing. You don't have.
Well, yeah, when you basically have surgery, if a man gets rid of his tallywhacker and becomes a woman, he doesn't get periods. He never has periods. He'll never get periods. The ones that are intersex or hermaphrodites, some of them can have periods. When they do, periods are not comfortable at all.
When a man gets a sex change, it's pretty much a glorified orchiectomy. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, basically it takes away, and the only way they can masculinize, if they masculine, is with their prostate, which is very little testosterone, anyways, because of it.
They still have it in them too, even after surgery.
And not much, but
they still have to get those exams too.
Midol, yes, I know. Chloe needs Midols because of period pain. So do I. I took some ibuprofen, so I'll have to go Google that. Chloe doesn't have access to her Direct Express card. It's not been loaded yet, so I've been spending money on things, like the toothpaste is still due in. Here we go, Midol.
Maybe my whole life, my body's been trying to tell me, what it was, and I didn't believe it. Like I said, outward when I growing up, I never knew what intersex was.
Yeah.
Even when I first came out and all that, I didn't know what intersex.
Pamp room.
I didn't know that people could be hermaphrodites. I didn't know that. Someone told me that once. I didn't believe it. I was like, what are you, worm? It's like, that doesn't exist in human beings. Then someone told me that it is possible. I'm like, it's like, damn, I learned something new every day. It's like, I didn't know that kind of condition existed in people. I was like, sorry, I just, just where I grew up, it just, you never hear about this kind of stuff.
All right, I'll put that in there. I had to get the caffeine-free stuff because Chloe's allergic to caffeine. By the way, I ordered some ramen today. A new one. I'm just telling you. I ordered some ramen bowls for me, Chloe. Hot and spicy chicken ramen bowl, and then a Mary Yu Chan fire bowl, spicy beef flavored for me. I also got us a couple boxes of Rice Krispie treats. And I got us a pack of 8 AA batteries for the TV remotes. I just didn't want to pay $15 for those Keebler crackers with cheese in it. All right, keep the volume up in the computer room. We'll be here.
Volume up?
Well, yeah, for her. She's going to listen to us while she cleans her kitchen. Pee-wee.
I have clean kitchen. Trust me, you should see how I was walking on the way home. It was dreadful. I was using that mop as a walking stick. It's a makeshift walking stick. I didn't think I was going to make it home in one piece.
Yeah, I understand that.
Oh, on the way to the store, some Hispanic guy driving a truck yelled at me. For no reason.
How about me? What about you, Kimmy? I'm still here. Pee-wee said she's leaving the computer up so she can hear all of us. So, I'm here. So I'll be here a little bit. Maybe I should tackle another spreadsheet while I'm here. Less to do tomorrow, I guess. What, Midol? I already ordered Midol.
Midol?
Yeah, it's cramps and pain.
That could work.
Yeah. Well, I'm here. You can talk with Kimmy. Should do those spreadsheets up some stuff here. I gotta get
Sorry, I'm down right now.
Don't worry about it. For tonight's dinner. I'll be baking us up some steak. You're putting together the salad, right?
Yeah.
Right on. Boon moon.
Just cups of rashes and mix it in with the rest.
The rest, yeah, that sounds good. Better go check on the spreadsheets. Guess I'll do another spreadsheet. Probably won't take too long to do these because of while I'm here. Just do
when you have
this.
those type of pains, do you feel like you don't want to go anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, literally, when you have periods and stuff, the other thing is I got to give us our medicine too, which means,
Oh, get off my, you're not in pain. You're having what you're having. That should feel good.
Your dad thinks everything feels good.
About being a woman, yeah,
Thinks it's heavenly having periods. The thing is, it ain't heavenly. It's basically.
Sometimes being a woman sucks.
Yeah.
And even technically biologically, just flat out sucks at times.
Yeah, literally.
Anxiety also is more common in women, which does suck. Oh yeah, my dad has this idea of all trans women trucking, saying that women could be truckers. Showing picture of trans women.
Well, trans women can be truckers.
I know, but he's saying that women are more women are truckers. Like if there's a site with mother truckers,
Mm-hmm.
do you think they want trans women representing them? No.
Well, your dad's different,
Of course, apparently, he used to drive nationwide, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the time I was working at Cabela's in Wheeling, right? The distribution center.
Yeah.
Apparently, he said that he dropped stuff off there during the time I was working there. I was like, really? And you probably had no idea I was working there.
Yeah.
I was like, for all you know, I could have been helping out with receiving, unloading your truck.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw you once fly unloading my truck at Cabela's.
Yeah, right.
I was like, yeah, and I probably didn't have time to acknowledge you because I was probably trying to get our work done so we could go home.
Yeah.
Because I was probably working a long shift and I didn't want to be cooped up in a warehouse for too long.
Mm-hmm.
One Friday, we were there 13 hours working.
Yeah, that was a good paycheck.
Yeah, but it was exhausting.
Men's do have periods in their own way.
It was dark. It was still dark out when we started our shift, right? By the time we got done, it was dark out again. It's like we never really saw sunlight that day, except for smoke.
Hold on, Antoinette. Let me ask you a few questions. I'm going to answer Kimmy secondly. First of all, are you supposed to be getting yours direct deposit, direct express, or paper check? And two is, what do you get? Do you get SSDI, survivors, retirement, railroad, veterans, or disability insurance? Kimmy, yeah, I know men have their own version of it. Some of my family would say it's called blue balls, but So Kimmy wants to know. Question for you, Chloe. She wants to hear your opinion. Ask Chloe that she thinks that she's better than a transgendered woman.
Is trans herself?
Yeah. Yes. You know this already. I told you this.
She's better than a trans
woman. No. Are you better than a transgendered woman? Are you better than any transgendered woman? She's asking.
I'm not comparing myself to anybody, really.
Yeah, I can compare yourself to anyone.
Not really. I never really compare myself to people. It's just why compare yourself to other people.
True.
I mean, maybe in my own ways, but I've also got my flaws too, and other ways, sometimes I think, yeah, there's some things that I have been better off than they do, like acting better than they do, especially because I have a female build. They don't. Most don't. I have a female build. I don't have any male build at all. But also, too, they should consider themselves lucky in a way that they don't have to go through. They don't have to go through a majority of the SH that cis women have to go through. For those who are hermaphrodite who also go through that stuff.
So you think?
Let me just say a lot of people near the How House, they probably, when it comes to this kind of pain, probably never had experienced that. And they should feel lucky that they don't have to go through that monthly or go through anxiety. Trans women, trans women don't have to go through the anxiety cis women do. And if I ever did compare myself these days or so, I would consider myself, I associate more with the non-trans, I'd say. I've heard, I know a lot of people, want to see me as one thing, because, they don't understand, but I when it comes to, what I'm feeling, half the stuff I'm feeling and all that, I tend to follow that, pretty much follow that kind of thing for cis women more so than trans, because I kind of over time observed what I go through, and there's just a lot of similarities there.
Mm-hmm.
And living with and knowing trans women for quite a while, and seeing how they function and stuff like that, I noticed a difference between me and them. I've noticed a big difference.
And that is?
Well, it's just the behavior. It's the how a lot of them are aggressive, right?
Yeah.
Even when they try to act like women, they're aggressive. They try to put shit. In ways, they try to put on all other people, right? You see me do that these days?
No, but we're just talking about you in general.
I know.
4 spreadsheets left to go, everyone. Well, Chloe's boobs are real too, so.
Yeah, they grow. They just grow.
Yeah, well, I see trans women. The thing is with me is I've learned basically to put aside the hate. The only problem I have is like that one trans woman who said I'm looking for love in the wrong places, and I'm jealous of these pretty ones, but I've seen a lot of the pretty girls get the shit kicked out of them, and they cry to me, and it's like, did you tell them that you were trans? No, I told them I was a cisgendered woman. And they found big old Mr. Winky or whatever, found out I was trans. And I mean, that's where I draw the line. You got to be open with yourself and say, hey, I'm trans.
Guys have a way of knowing.
Well, I don't basically belittle anyone, I used to discuss.
These days, a lot of guys are starting to look pretty much when they pick up on a girl, right?
Yeah.
They're always looking for any, trying to look for all, features to make sure that they're legitimately born female. If they want a cis woman, they're going to make sure they have a cis woman. They have their ways of checking it. These guys have been sharing online how to tell if they're a former dude or not. I mean, I've read about this.
Yeah.
And those features aren't there. For one, I mean, like one guy was saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
For one, look at their fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they have a long ring finger and short index finger, that's an indicator right there. Big feet is another one. Or if you look at the soles of their feet, right? If the outside edge of their sole of their feet of a foot is same length or longer than the inside, that's former dude. Because women, the outside edge of their feet or of their foot is shorter than the inside edge. Also the flexibility thing, like I talked about the other day. That's another one. Also they look for like, other things. They have breast surgery, stuff like that. Or look for a scar on their neck where they had their Adam's apple shaved. Also, also a lot of them who do get facial surgery they always want these doll type faces, and you can tell because they went to the extreme. A lot of them go to the extreme. They also look at their behavior and their hair pattern too, and broad shoulders. Those that have broad shoulders, yeah.
No.
Also, and if they don't have an hourglass figure, they have more like a triangle torso. That's another indicator. I mean, the signs are there because there's a lot of physical features you cannot change. You may get the lower surgery if you're a man becoming a woman. You may get the lower surgery, the hormones, all that, and these other type of surgeries, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there are other evidence that tell that you were born male, and you can't get rid of those evidence. You can't do anything about broad shoulders. You can't change your foot size, your height. You can't change the length of your fingers. You can't change your flexibility. You can't change your chromosomes. It's there. You can't change your bone mass.
My opinion, you might be right, but in my opinion, this is just my opinion, I believe that, everyone is entitled to live the way they want. I don't agree with deception, Deception.
I don't like that.
The lies.
I don't like that either. I mean, I feel bad for guys for being lied to.
I mean, I've heard a lot of girls crying. And another thing I never liked, and I stopped going to these support groups, is talking about how they're talking about sex all the time. They're always talking about, when I go to surgery, it's going to feel so good. And you're sitting there going, like, I really want to hear that. You should be talking about, the discrimination and stuff, not when I'm a real woman, and.
Do you even realize how painful it is to have a dick in them at times? I really don't like having a dick in me. I really never did. It hurts. And I don't really get much satisfaction out of it, so why should I want that?
Well,
Trust me, I've heard this at the Howe House all the time. And I started to get sick of hearing it.
when that is.
Trainers talk about they want trade, they want to pick up guys, date guys, get some trade. I'm like, in the back of my head, I was about to tell like, listen, you're in what is technically a halfway house, where you're here to get your life together, get a job, save up for an apartment and get on your feet so you don't end up homeless.
Mm-hmm.
This is no place to pick up trade or pick up a guy to go date and deceive them. This is not. And this will not make the house look good. But I had no power of that kind of say, which sucked. Because if I ran that house, I would have had a no dating policy. If I ran that house and you were quiet, I'd say no dating. Not till you get on your own, get on your feet, and get your SH together. If anyone's dating anyone, it'll be a write-up. You'll break up with them, then you're on your own. Because I'll give the bed to someone who really needs it.
Yeah, well, that's why we have freedom of choice, I mean,
maybe I should bring back the How House and put those kind of rules there, restrictions. They would hate me for it. They're like, oh, we're not going there anymore. They won't let us eat trade. I'll be like, sorry, but that's the way it is, and it's the way it should be. So if you guys don't agree with this, and this program is not for you.
well, I don't see Chloe being better than anyone else, frankly.
I don't see myself better than anyone else.
I never see myself better than others. I just don't like people telling me, things.
Sometimes I see myself as a horrible person. You know why I really didn't want to pick up on relationships too? Is because
I understand, Robert.
The reason why I wasn't into relationships much is because I was.
Yeah, I showed her. She's talking over there on the bed. She doesn't really want to come over here to talk.
Once I feel a little better. The reason why I always had a hard time, I like the others at the house. I didn't really want to pick up in relationships because I didn't want whatever partner I had to see the situation I was in. I didn't want them seeing the situation. I didn't want, also didn't want to go through heartbreak possibly. And I was afraid that I was going to F things up. I was afraid. I was scared of that. That's why I preferred to stay single at the time. I was like, I was just, at that time, my preference was to stay single and just hang out with friends. My friend David.
Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm.
Before we transitioned, right, we were actually, when we first knew each other, right, we actually at the time we were cuddling together in the movies and all that stuff, and we had feelings for each other. It just I was scared. I just at the time didn't think that this wasn't the right time for me to be with someone like that or anyone. I just didn't feel it was the right time. Just I didn't really, if I ended up if they ever brought that program back and I ended up there again, I probably would be trying to get my life together any way I could. I'd be trying to get my life together, and I'd try to, put ideas into making sure their organization doesn't fall like it did in the past. I'd probably see what I could do to make sure that they don't go through what they've went through in the past, and try to keep them afloat and make sure that they get more clients who actually show that they really want and need this program, other than those who just use and abuse it.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I completely understand, Chloe. just, interesting. Maybe you want to sit here, or you don't want to.
My former roommate thought I was on some sort of kick. I'm not. I wish I was. I wish I was just on some sort of kick, That would have been better. I would have been able to walk home a lot, but I don't want to trip over cords.
Yeah.
Maybe I should free both my hands and get this done easier. Instead of doing this kind of stuff. Okay, this is the best I'm going to get it.
All right.
Ow.
Let's see.
Ow. Ow, it hurts. Oh. It hurts. Just angle it. Okay, I'm here.
Well, yeah, so Kimmy was talking about, right here, she asked Chloe that she thinks she's better than a trans person. Never had surgery, and I'm built like a woman, and my tits are real. I'm a full woman, and I am a full woman, and I stay in a woman place. I tell men's what I am.
Well, that's what you do. I mean, can't say anything for or against it.
Well, like I said, most of trans women. Yeah, our island's really nice, Robert. Yeah, you can give me your phone number. You can email it to me, though. Yeah, I understand that one, Robert. I'm not Catholic. I understand Catholicism, though. Me and my father-in-law are always talking about Catholicism,
Yeah. I'll never be Catholic. I don't want to be. The Catholic hospital discriminate against me.
Yeah. Well, what about me?
Yeah, you do.
They always question my gender.
Oh, it is me too. Oh, it's freaks.
Yeah. That's why I always get the medical records,
Mm-hmm. Me, you don't like giving them too. And I lost everything I came home. She has a nice, precise voice. So, no, thank you. Even though sometimes I kind of sound like. Sometimes I don't.
This guy here is a fat little schlub.
I know
he
is. He's fat. Sometimes I don't like my voice at times. I wish my voice was more,
I'll use the restroom. You can talk. See, her name's Lisa.
Nice to meet you, Lisa. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just in a bunch of pain right now.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry about the sneeze. I got allergies too. I have seasonal allergies. On period. And also with spring. The spring here, I tend to have a hard time with spring because of all the allergies, all the pollen in the air. Never had this. Of course, the only time I never, and the only springs I never had this problem was when I lived in Arizona, because there wasn't much pollen out there. It was a desert. You have allergies too, Robert? Yeah, it's tough having allergies. Your eyes kind of get itchy at times. You kind of feel drained, even like all day. Like with me, most of the day I was just lying down. I couldn't even do anything. So I went out to farmers market this morning to get us, some farm fresh food, right? And with all the pollen going around and me breathing it in, I came back. I was just out of it. I was like dozing off because I had like no energy. It's because the allergies. I sneeze all the time.
Behind you.
I know. See, my nose is congested.
I don't think Lisa's seen Shih Tzu boy.
Pick him up.
Well, I would. Come here. Come here, Mama.
Here, let me show him.
Look.
Oh,
I gotta prepare the oven for dinner.
Moppy. Hey, dog. Ow! It's not you, Moppy. Here's Moppy, our little baby Shih Tzu dog. He's our little pumpkin.
A service mutt.
I know. Hey,
He's got the vest and everything.
Hey, everyone. My name's Moppy. Yeah. Even though my mommy's saying I'm a Shih Tzu, I'm really not a Shih Tzu. And that's up. So yeah, you're a Shih Tzu. Even like the Tzu, you're a Shih Tzu. By the way, he's grounded right now. Moppy's grounded because he pooped in the office, and he's been trying to steal the beef sticks.
Oh yeah, I should tell them about that. So I bought a bag of beef sticks the other day, right here. He was trying to knock the beef sticks off the little table to munch on them. Yeah. He wanted to eat these.
He was trying to get the package down so he could chew through the plastic and get it to the beef sticks. Oh, and at one time I had chicken tenders on the windowsill in a bowl. I heard the bowl break, right? I look over and I see Moppy with a chicken tender in his mouth, and the bowl broke. He decided to eat the chicken tenders. He decided to eat them. Or at one story he told me about when he ate your bratwursts. He had 5 brats. He ate them all.
Oh yeah, I know. I was sitting there and I said to my hubby, "I got to use the toilet. I'll be right back." I come back and hubby's eating. I said, Blizzard ran to the bathroom. Went, woof. And then he ran back to me, and Aaron's like, "Shut up, Blizzard!" And he's eating, and he's not paying attention. His back's like this, He says, "Oh, I'll keep on it." When I looked at it, Moppy's sitting there, and I said, "Aaron!" And he saw Moppy, and Moppy's like, he looked at me and he says, "When dinner is done, we'll go get you some." He goes, "They got a deal on breadsticks at the pizza place." And we walked 1 mile one way to go get pizza.
He's a thief on food. He's a food thief. He's a meat thief. He likes to steal our meaty goods when we're not looking. I think we should all live our lives as we please and let others live as they please. It's really just...
Oh yeah, you sent me your room picture, Robert. I was enjoying the pictures. I never showed Chloe, but I found the pictures to be lovely because of the whole ordeal with the bed. The hotel room looked really nice, Robert. See, look at this, Chloe.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That's Robert's hotel room. He's got a little refrigerator and a microwave.
Is he living there right now?
He's living in a hotel. He's waiting for a stimulus check to catch up. He is homeless.
Wow. How does he afford a hotel?
He's got I think he's got like a weekly rate, but yeah, he's got his little bathroom there and, his room.
Oh my. That sucks to be homeless,
Yeah. It's a nice room, though.
I don't know. I've been homeless before. We all have. A lot of us have been homeless.
So IRS just posted something on Twitter, basically saying something like, "Check the economic impact payment thing." What are those?
Cinnamon rolls.
Hmm?
Cinnamon rolls. I'll share this one with you.
Cinnamon rolls? No, that's all right. Enjoy it.
You don't like cinnamon rolls?
I don't mind, but my stomach's not good. My thing about cinnamon rolls is I like it with the cream cheese frosting on them.
Well, I'll have to get you some next week.
They add some there?
No. Cream cheese frosting?
You know, the cream cheese frosting they put on
I'll
them.
get you some. But, they had some cream cheese desserts from the bakery.
Yeah.
The bakery right near where the farmer's market is.
Mm-hmm.
You see what sweets they have for you.
Mm-hmm.
You like cheesecake?
Oh, I love cheesecake.
They're looking to get you some cheesecake then. I don't like it, but I'll get you some cheesecake for you. I'll get you cheesecake, okay?
Yep.
You know, talk about cheesecake, right? I remember in grade school, right? There was this boy, right? He was kind of overweight though, but we just call him Cheesecake. I don't know why, but we call him Cheesecake. He didn't like it. And then 10 years later, senior year of high school, we were all working at McDonald's, and we call him Cheesecake. And he sprayed us with the sink hose in the back part of the kitchen. He sprayed us. We call him a Cheesecake. And then someone had a cake there, right? A birthday cake. My employees had a birthday, right? We told him, it was like, you better not put some cheese in that, otherwise they'll be making like, oh, we better put some cheese in it for you, so you have your cheesecake. He threw a cake at us. He threw a cake at us. He threw a cake at me, and it was like frosting on my uniform. It's like, I kind of told like the manager was saying, yeah, I had a cake and it kind of fell on me, so. We used to do a lot of crazy stuff at McDonald's when we worked there. We used to, I remember one night working there when I was in high school, right? Everyone who was on the clock this one night were all under the age of 21. We were all in our teens. I was like, yeah. You see some older people coming in, wondering why there's just nothing but young people working at McDonald's. We were just all, we were just all acting all laid back and stuff. And no, there were some guys were playing hacky sack in the parking lot. Right, it was fun though. And they were playing hockey with some of the Christmas decorations because it was like around Christmas time. All the crazy stuff we were able to get away with back then. These days, if you work there now, you can't get away with it. They got cameras everywhere. There's always somebody watching you now. And they become strict. Well, places are very strict now. Back in the day, you could get away with stuff. They're really like, I've seen people steal like burgers and stuff and some food, and like got away with it. And we didn't really report to anyone. We just didn't really tell anyone that, hey, some of our coworkers are stealing. We just were like, okay, just don't get caught. I didn't steal anything, but other people did. I just don't get caught. Otherwise, you get caught, it's on you. Because I had nothing to do with it. And someone told me, though, that I could still be held accountable for not reporting it. At the time, I was just like, I don't tell on people. I'm not a tattletale. No, I'm not a tattletale. When at some jobs, I had to tattle because I didn't want to get fired. But it was never really much of a tattletale. I never really tattle on people. When you do stuff, it's your business. Just don't get me involved. Don't get me involved. And just, leave me alone. We're cool. So one thing, you always learn not to tell or snitch on people. Okay, Gail said that, well, we're putting money back on our card.
Good deal, Gail. 5:15. Okay, that's when I'll pull those out.
Good Gail. What's that mean? Hi, Gail.
Hey, Gail, what's up? Better finish that spreadsheet too while you're talking, What's up, everyone? Got dinner in the oven, so Chloe's got to make up the salad.
Yep. Closer to where the steaks are, so now I'll make the salad.
Yeah.
I told you to enjoy a steak, so I'm not really in the mood for steak tonight.
Well, I cooking you one anyways.
All right. I'll eat it. Yes.
Gotta eat, Chloe.
Just one steak for me.
Yeah. You can have the smallest one.
Look.
It's in the pie pan.
Good. You need more meat anyways.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for a balance.
Well, at least we got salad too, so hopefully you have room for tomorrow's dinner.
What is it?
Lay a rack of goat.
Yeah. I'll start making mashed potatoes eventually. Well, that could be my source of starch.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. It's good that you're showing yourself.
Who showed themselves? Me?
Yeah. Usually you never show yourself.
I figured might as well. I'm feeling good. But I do want to spend tomorrow cleaning because I don't want that nightmare coming true.
Yeah.
Like group home south DCR, and some of them had tasers on them.
In your dreams?
Yeah. And one had a gun.
TCR tried to use a gun on me. I disarmed them and then beat the shit out of them just because. TCRs aren't trained for guns. That's a law enforcement thing.
Well, all of them are trying to push for it, though.
They're not going to get it.
No,
Most of the mentally challenged aren't a threat to people.
No, one DCR wanted the Army National Guard with them.
Why was that?
Because they feared that some autistic person would beat them up. When they think stuff like that from people with mental illnesses, it's discrimination.
Well, I told you what happened with that one, didn't I?
The cop?
No. Remember what I told you?
The one DTR?
No. The DCR / the DCR slash what do you call it? Sorry, everyone. The DCRs and the mental place that was stopping me that one day when I was having a cigar, and they said, Chloe needs to get a treatment. And I said, she isn't. And they accused me of Munchausen, you know. And I turned around and said, Chloe's on Medicare. They basically fucking flipped their fucking lid like it was going out of style.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anyone fucking flip their lid that fast.
They want the money.
And as Poppy said, that train left the station.
And they refused to give me the treatment I needed.
Yeah.
They had it available. They just didn't want to do it.
They had it available, but they wanted to accuse you being bipolar. You know, bipolar people. You see, the problem is, Chloe, is if you're bipolar, then you don't remember what that one lady said, bipolar people don't cut.
Mm-hmm.
And you're a cutter. So the lady and I went round and round. They want to put bipolar because borderline people, as if anyone knows, I know Lisa and I were talking about this. Her son's she was telling me about her son. They can't bill for borderlines, by the way, so they have to put bipolar. Now, mental hospitals can.
They want to believe what they have to put down.
Yeah, and then the Social Security basically has to go and analyze everything, you know.
My mom says Asperger's is why I cut myself.
Asperger's don't cut themselves.
A lot of them are afraid of pain. Asperger's people are afraid of pain. You know that?
Uh-huh.
I'm sensitive to pain. Especially when it comes to cutting, I'm not sensitive to it.
Yeah.
I'm a cutter.
So borderlines are cutters, you know. Your mom thinks it's all Aspies.
I have a scars on my arm that shows I'm borderline.
Yeah.
Whenever the people I saw at the mental hospital with cut marks on them, they're BPD.
Yeah.
If I see someone with cut marks or cut scars on their arms, I know they're BPD. They're going through what I go through. And we get a lot of bad stigma too.
I know.
We get discriminated for it too.
Well, don't forget, a lot bipolar people have a lot of stigma too, you know, and I tried to explain that as well.
People think bipolar people kill. They think borderlines kill people. So, it's like back in the 50s and 60s back in the 20th century, when they dealt with a black person, they wanted to get cops involved, the army involved, because they wanted to label African Americans as violent people because of racism. And then they tried labeling LGBT to be violent people, and now they're doing it with mentally ill. Now that slowly you can't do it with LGBT, they're moving now to people with mental illnesses. Like you can't discriminate people of color, so you go discriminate people of different sexual orientations and gender identity. Now that you can't do that now they're going after people with mental illnesses. What's going to be next?
Well, you know what I get really upset about is the trans community, right? And I don't talk about the trans community much at all. You know me, I keep myself not closed-minded, but they turn around and they demand protections, right? And then people sit there and they're like, we need to protect ourselves because we're trans. That's fine. We shouldn't be discriminated. But then they say they need to have laws put in place where guys have to accept them being genetic women, you know, and if they don't accept them, then they need to go to court and blah, blah, blah. And if they get attacked, and, you know, a lot of people say, you know, why were you attacked? And they're like, well, I was attacked because, you know, they found out I was trans. And they're like, and then the police say, did you tell them? No, I didn't need to. I'm a woman. And then the police turn around and say something like, well, you got your ass kicked.
If I was a lawyer and they wanted me to represent a case where he got beat up because they didn't tell the guy to reform a deal, I'm like, I'm sorry, but you just told me the part where you messed up. I can't help you on that case. Because if I was in your position, I was dating that guy, I would have told him first day. I would have told him day one.
Yeah.
And he would probably have left me, but oh well. He wasn't for me then. I move on. Someone who would accept me for who I am. That's what true love is. That's what soulmate finding is all about. Even if you're cisgendered, you still have to get used to the rejection. You know who you are. When you're with someone, you gotta be honest with them. Otherwise, SH will hit the fan.
Yeah. I agree.
It's how it is. It's how it always has been. There's laws. We're gonna pass laws that once it's in the date, we should have law forcing everyone just to accept, to allow people to lie and get away with it. And that's not right. It doesn't make it right.
Well, what about these guys that are sitting around and they don't know they married a former dude, and then all of a sudden one day you read the news where the person got his ass kicked, or the wife got their ass kicked, and then the judge says why, and he's like, I didn't know I married a former dude. I mean, look at that one lady that turned around and tried to sue. I think it was in Texas or something. Did you ever hear about the firefighter? Firefighter died, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the woman was supposed to get a lot of benefit from the death of accidental death from the fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the mother basically did some research with her lawyer and said this person's a former dude. My husband didn't know they were a former dude, and so you shouldn't be giving this former dude. That's what the woman put. I clearly don't like that term. That they got the money and you need to do something about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the Texas judge is like, they're still duking it out for that money, because of it, and it's like, maybe the guy knew. Maybe he didn't care. Whatever it was. All I know is...
Then if he didn't know, he was deceived.
Or what I mean is maybe the gentleman didn't care, like Aaron didn't care. Maybe that's what I ment.
Mm-hmm. He just didn't tell his mom.
He just didn't tell his mom, and she pulled it off.
He was probably afraid of the stigma.
Exactly.
There are guys who do date trans women and who are okay with it if the woman's honest for him. But do you think he's going to tell his mom he's dating a trans woman? No. You know why? He's going to be afraid his family will disown him.
Would any of us date someone who's black? Well, let's just say jokingly, of course, Kimmy. Chloe's already received black hot dogs, so technically I'm doing it in a term once. And you said it wasn't bad.
It's okay. I mean...
Yeah, but she asked, would you date a black person? Skin doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me too. If I was...
I married to a Filipino at one time.
If I was single and a black person wanted to date me, I'd go on a date with them.
I was married to a Russian and a Filipino, so to me it's, Hold on, I gotta see what's comments are. I've been freaking spreadsheeting, so, Yes, I want Walmart. I read I go nothing much. My grandson went home. I didn't tell his mom. Dad, I filled up with sugar and sent him home. I let him have a large chocolate bar. Yeah, the chocolate's good. I'm babysitting my grands for my oldest son now. I'm filling them with sugar now. Yeah, I fill them with sugar and then send them home. Walmart's in Arkansas too. I have a 2A boy is 7. All he does is play Xbox. The girl's 4 and she's a handful. She's a diva. I'm running to the store. I hope you're still here when I get back. My grands want pizzas. I want prizes. You're correct on that, Gail. They cut. My 2S. Just checked, nothing pending. Robert's the one that lives in the hotel, and he's not got his Direct Express filled with a stimulus check, Chloe.
Oh, no.
And
I hope he gets his money soon. He's struggling.
Oh, I know. I'm worried about Robert. Robert's a sweetheart,
if he's struggling, he needs money.
No, he does. Told him if I had the money, I'd send it to him, you know. But I don't have the money. Hey, how about some, this could be what's causing your tummy problems.
That too, yeah, I'm just taking it slow.
Haunted ghost pepper chips.
Recently, though, I've been dying down on spicy stuff. I haven't made my stuff as spicy as I used to make it.
Good. Then I just don't have to order that, have you pick up the chicken wings and get that Carolina Reaper wing sauce for you.
Yeah, my stomach probably won't be able to handle that.
Gee, I know every time I use habaneros, it was nothing ghost peppers, or it's okay. It doesn't burn my bunghole.
But yeah, what's interesting is that a poor person, when they have a little extra money to spare, and they see another poor person in more need of it than they do, they gladfully donate it, and they feel good about themselves. Or a rich person has a lot of money to spare, but they won't spare a dime because they're greedy.
Rich people are greedy. I mean, I was talking to a friend Mark.
Matter of fact, then they'll try to get the poor person arrested for being a nuisance.
Well, let me tell you, I was talking to Mark, one of my subscribers. He was telling me, and this is a true story, that in your fucking state your mom lives in, they're all going out without masks and gloves or anything. They're just walking out doing what they want.
Yeah, and they're gonna get sick.
Yeah.
If I was in Ohio right now, I'd be hunkering down. If I had to go out, I'd probably be yelling at a lot of people like, "Why aren't you all wearing your masks? You all should be wearing masks. We have an effing pandemic going on." Does anyone care?
No.
Well, and then I'll tell them like, "Well, then keep it, and y'all keep your distance away from me because you're not. I don't want y'all getting me sick." That's how I tell them.
All right, Missy, I got a gripe with you. A loving gripe, though. Where'd you put those mini Pepsis? The ones in the cans, just for reference. I know you stacked up so much, I don't see Pepsi, so.
Oh, they're back there.
Oh, they are? All right, I'm just going to look.
They're in my room, actually. I put them in there.
Oh, well, at least you did that. I got some more ramen coming, too.
I'm not drinking any of those Pepsi. I just put them in there for storage purposes. And I didn't know where else to put them, so I put them in my room. Yeah, I put the Pepsis in my room because I don't really use that room as much. I sleep out here too. I just put it there for storage purposes. I've been storing stuff that anywhere I can.
Gotta get that room cleaned up. Put more extra stuff in there storage wise. We're hunkering down basically.
But yeah, I usually don't care whose room is who or what room's what. If there's a extra space there, I'll use it for the house.
Brad, let me give him to you. However, Brad's going to turn it down. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see.
Certain people back then probably would have thought that I was trying to steal your Pepsis by putting it in my room.
No. You don't drink caffeine.
No. Even if it's your beef sticks, which I like beef sticks, if I had to put them in there for storage reasons, I'd tell you. I'm keeping them in there for storage reasons and letting you know where they are.
Whoops.
Ghost pepper potato chips.
Yeah.
Can't handle it like I used to. I'm getting old, everyone. I'm getting old. Can't handle spicy foods like I used to. It's a sign I'm getting old. I am. I'm going to be old one day. Well, someday soon.
I got those at Amazon, Brad, but I know you don't shop at Amazon, so, that's a different story.
I put some those Pockwheats in 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Remember, I used to buy them at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
And them in Walmart, too. Or sometimes carrot does too. I think Winco had them too. Winco also had ghost pepper salsa in Winco. Well, I love Winco.
Yeah, Winco is a good place to get groceries.
Oh yeah.
There's one.
First one I went to was one in Arizona. We go all the time.
Yeah, we got those,
There are some things I did miss about Arizona. Mostly hanging out with friends. And the amenities there. You know?
Yeah. Like sitting there now?
Oh, for a little bit, I might come back.
Anyways, I was looking for it, but the only place I found, was
Ow.
so yeah, if you can find it, there's it's at Amazon actually, is where I got those up. They're sold out right now. I went through the pantry. Pantry has those too. So add that to the shopping list. Nope, can't get those.
I love having a dog.
June 11th figures. So yeah, that's where I went. Chloe likes more. She leans towards women over men. That's the way she is. She doesn't mind trans women either. So
Just depends on the person. I go for the personality.
Personality is more important. Well, Brad, I don't have a picture. Like I said, you can get smaller bags on Amazon. I know you don't use Amazon, but I use Amazon and Target. Target doesn't have any, so that I know of. I can look at Target real quick again because I just ordered some beans through Target. So let's see.
I watched the Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I want to watch the other two tonight. Get it over with. So apparently they don't have any Hawaii. Let me see if there's any other place that has them. Because I know you can probably find something. There you go. All right, so here you go. Here you go, Brad. Found it for you. Oh, great. So apparently, it won't let me send you the link because they have it too long at Google. But Instacart. There's a place called Instacart. You can find them right here. Right here. So go here and put in Paquai, and you'll find it there. Can't miss it. That's the only place you're gonna find it. And they also have fiery chili, lemon, and cool salsa verde. Look, the video is going, but I just sent you a website you can buy them from and have them shipped to your house. They're called Paquai. I just gave you the thing, Instacart. I went to the Google Shopping channel for it. Yeah, I mean, if you go to Google Shopping, you can find it, Brad. I gave you the link, so. So, Mark, you don't have anything pending? I thought you had something pending. SSI is coming out March 3rd, or May 13th, sorry. Hi, Boober. Oh, come here. Yeah, you're adorable. Well, yeah, good. I found it through Instacart. All you got to do is put them in Instacart like it just gave you, and you'll have it. I'd love to get some Doritos Jacked, but you can't find Doritos Jacked anymore. Those are the fucking badass chips. Doritos Jacked. I mean, I loved Jacked chips. Can't even find them anymore. Hell, you can't find those Doritos. The Doritos cheeseburger flavor. Ha ha ha. I just can't remember. There were Doritos. Yeah, the Doritos Jacked is not available anymore. They must discontinue it. I love those Doritos chips. Buffalo wings, pack of 11. I ain't paying that much money for a pack of 11. Let me check my order here. Yeah, well, I don't. We live where there is no Jack. You see on Amazon real quick. I want to know what the sales tax is going to be. Let's go. Proceed to checkout for a second. I just want to see what the sales tax is. I'm going to go Direct Express. All right, so All right, go to calculator for a second. All right, so how much would that be? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just place it now. What the hell? Let me look at this. All right. Hey, Mark, what's up? I just placed an order on Amazon for some new stuff for this coming week, so I'm still good. I just bought some more groceries. I bought. If you guys need to know, I bought. I got 3 orders coming, and I got ramen coming. I got orders Monday, which is, like I said, ramen. This one is more ramen, 2 Ethernet cables, some jerky, some pampering, some Rice Krispie treats, some Midolls, and some jerky. And then I got more Midol, coffee, jerky, meat sticks, jerky, and batteries. That's for that. This order here is is it the same order or? Oh yeah. So then they say that's shipment 2, so they had to break it down. And then this order is prime order. I got 16 bags of chips to go with it. So there you go. I'm good now for my next week. So you're wearing rags. Well, I'm wearing rags too, so don't worry about that. So I need more info on this. So, what's up, everyone? So around 5:15, I gotta pull out dinner. It's in the oven cooking. My chair is lower than it should be. There we go. So I'll have a dip while dinner's cooking tonight. God has truly blessed me well, I tell you. So hopefully everything's good, you know. So let me ask you guys a couple questions. I want some comments down below. Do you think the virus is going to spike and they're going to keep the doors closed in June too? I'd like to hear your guys' opinion on it. By the way, Chloe, Midol will be coming in next week.
Midol?
Midol for your cramps.
Cool.
I got you the caffeine-free tablets. Oh yeah, I just placed an order too. I got 16 bags of chips coming from Prime. Free shipping. I also ordered everything I need for this coming week, you know. Like I said, Brad, I got 16 bags of chips coming on the Prime. No more toilet paper. Couldn't get any of those. So, anyways, I want to tell you guys also to prepare in case this thing flares up in the winter times, fall, winter. You might want to basically prepare for a restock on groceries then. So you ordered 4, huh? Where'd you go through, Brad? You go through that Instacart? Yeah, well, they're not going to listen anyways. This stuff's going to flare up. Well, 2 spreadsheets to do for tomorrow. I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to check CNN real quick, see if there's any headline news. I haven't checked the newspaper yet, too, today from the Post. So, the CDC director. No, I haven't watched Moonshiners. I'm not really into making boomshine. You don't want to go blind either, you know. Mm. Oh yeah, I mean literally, there's a lot of news out there. And second stimulus is marked, but we haven't even. Some people haven't even got their first one. You know. I mean, I always go through the news anyways. Bernie Sanders, Kamala Harris, and Ed Markey recommends that monthly stimulus checks. You know, but they're not going to approve it. You know. On a call with Democrats this week, Nancy Pelosi backed the plan for monthly checks, yet seemed to make it into the CARES 2 deal. Republicans, however, remain unconvinced the idea of any or other further stimulus checks. One Senator, John Kennedy of Louisiana, said, well, people in hell want ice water too. When asked about plans, reported calling any strategy for monthly payments a radical socialist idea. Lindsey Graham says, so I doubt there will be another payment. Democrats are wanting to spend big, funding for housing, internet access, food aid, Medicaid, mortgage relief, while their counterpart wants to watch the current stimulus packages play out before spending any more money. Dems are keen to put money in the hands of individuals. Republicans were pouring businesses receive any cash going around, and businesses only. White House is still considering a second. He's asking for a payroll tax cut and encourage people to go back to work. To get it through, both House and Senate have to determine whether a second stimulus check is not or whether there may be a recurring stimulus checks. So there you go. So 16 people are on board with it, but the Republicans are saying no dice. That ain't cool. No, I know. I already said that. Remember, Mark? I said it myself. They're basically pushing for a third one too. Month to month, no, it won't happen. Unless, let's talk about this for a minute. Do you really think the fucking taxpayers they would love $2,000 a month? They're pushing for it, but do you really think that if you had $2,000 a month, you would basically spend it wisely? No, they'd be like, yeah, just finance me a motorhome. Oh yeah, look at me, I got a motorhome. Yeah, I got a motorhome or a travel trailer or something. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic. We shouldn't be thinking about it. Should be paying. You get $2,000 a month, you should be paying your fucking bills and living off the money, not fucking buying other shit, I mean, they're already talking, and people are talking a fourth stimulus. I mean, I've heard people talk about fourth stimulus, fifth stimulus, sixth stimulus. Stimulus checks ain't gonna do jack shit when you're fucking, everyone basically. You know why they're pushing for the $2,000 a month? It's because they spent foolishly and they think they can spend foolishly again. The government will support them. We'll just take your $2,000 a month, and we got kids and everything. That's 5,500. We'll go spend it foolishly because we can, and still ask for help. I mean, literally, I did the math. It'd be between $7 and $30 trillion to pull out a bailiff with housing, Medicaid, food stamps, rent, everything. It's basically a socialist idea. But the true question remains, honestly, to all of you, is would it happen? Who knows? Could if it got president reelected. But more likely, second reason they won't do it is because, like those Republicans said, let's get them back to work. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, I picked up more ramen, more beans, more chips, beef jerky, beef sticks, and more. Hi. Hello, precious. Honestly, they can't eat those. They literally cannot eat them. Oh, yeah. And, there's a lot of people out there that hate Twinkle Toes and others that, are trying to, And once the VA and the SSI stimulus goes away, you got to ask yourself again, what is the next topic? Second stimuluses. I mean, literally. Which reminds me, I'd like to know something too. Mm. Let's see what this says. Mm-hmm. 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 So basically, they're not talking about a second stimulus, but there's nothing in the works. $1,200 phone, yeah. Were you here, Mark, when one guy said he wanted when one guy said he wanted to spend his stimulus money at strippers? He's like, strippers need to make a living too. With a slice of cheese. Yep. Better check Direct Express real quick. Chloe, food will be ready in 9 minutes.
4 minutes, I'll get like a salad.
Okay.
I'll take one.
Just rinse it first. The rest in a Ziploc bag.
I want to get back to the Gilmore's too.
We got to get this place clean first. I got the Ethernet cables ordered for both our computers.
Play together.
Mm-hmm.
Look, as long as I'm start working on a place, we should at least play
Mm-hmm.
at night together.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's not done yet.
It's not going to be next month in June. I bet you, Mark, that they're going to close down the government, close down everything in June because they can't contain this. I mean, look, you said it yourself. These Ohioans are all dipshits. I mean, literally, they're all fucking dipshits.
Are you still gonna be doing a video?
Yeah, I'm still doing it. Because I had a couple of people say stay here until they get back. Pee Wee's cleaning her kitchen, and Lisa's out getting prizes for her grandkids.
I'm staying indoors and we'll stay tomorrow. So I don't get sick of these allergies.
OG? What's OG? Personally, I think food's more important than putting it in some stripper's bosoms that had her augmented to make her money, you know?
quickly?
Sure. Let's make sure the volume's back
It
completely.
is.
Good. Original gangster. Oh, yeah. My stepbrother was too at one time.
You want me to try Ethernet on my laptop when we get the Ethernet?
Well, yeah, I got the cable for it. So as long as you got, I still got to get a couple things on Amazon, but we're taking it slow due to the fact that my money won't run out soon.
Yeah.
The only thing we're waiting for is
Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, wrong email address.
I can't see your picture that well. What do you look like, Lisa? Yeah, well, it might be good for some, that have artificial boobs, Mark, but frankly, I wouldn't be giving my money right now to artificial boobs. I mean, literally, you got to look at the meat pandemic, too. You can't get meat, you're screwed, which reminds me. We need to check on that roast I'm cooking tomorrow for dinner. I'm making for some people out there wondering, I'm making what is it I'm making tomorrow? A goat shoulder roast. I'm making a goat shoulder roast for dinner. So welcome back, Lisa. I apologize if you were listening to transgendered issues. It's just it came up,
Yeah. Having allergies.
I know allergies is a problem.
Look at that. That's all black.
I hope not, but then again, if they do, they do. I mean, literally. But the strip. I mean, you heard the reports where people with small business loans or the SBAs they wanted to fund strip clubs, and they got turned down. Apparently, the government says, "Why should we fund your strip clubs?" And then there's others that have small business administration loans, the SBAs, for triple X stores. I mean, literally. Itty bitty. Yeah, I'm 5'9", 5'10". You can see I'm itty bitty too here. So, and yeah, they're artificial. People see my before and after picture and they can't believe it. I email a couple of my moderators before and after.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Blonde, huh? Yeah, I'm gray. My hair is gray. Maybe 42 this year in 3 months. Can't believe how time flies. What's wow, Mark? What, artificial boobs? A lot of strippers do that to make money, but eventually they have to get them bigger, enhanced, or redone every few years. Oh, well, it was just what Chloe was talking about, deception and, some of these pretty girls getting their butts kicked and, it's just the way it is. So I got the Ethernet cable ordered, so soon my computer will be wired in so I can, well, like I said, Mark, mine are artificial, and they look pretty damn good, in my opinion, and that's on a good day without bra. Yeah, a lot of trans women, they're like, oh, I can't wait to get implants. I can wear a brazy. And it's like, the bra is the one of the most uncomfortable contraptions. You got to wear one when you have to, but at home, being cooped up, just let those girls breathe freely, you know. In fact, I was wearing a sports bra the other day because I was overheating. Anyone say anything in the guild?
I'll check. Let me sort out my crafting here in this spot. My login. Rewards. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you gave me that. You gave me that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, no, some messages.
Yeah, but didn't you put one right there for me, edit?
I have at one time. Everyone's messaging on Discord right now. Or on Discord.
Oh, well, I don't have Discord. You never gave me the information.
There's a link right here on Discord. So it's right here.
Well, I'll have to go into it eventually.
We'll write it down. I'll log into it. Yeah. Or GG slash J3 GJ 3 C. See? Yeah, I'm going to use it too to log in.
All right, let me try. Let me see.
Itch.
So basically, I couldn't log in.
Let me experiment
Hold on.
Three.
Says invalid. Yeah, experiment permission to join. See, that's the thing. She won't give it to us. Chloe, you're gonna have to message. Hold on, I got it. We do it this way.
What, email?
I'm gonna email you the Discord password and tell everyone to go there, and you're gonna put it in our box.
Okay, I mean, I don't know what you're doing. We already set it up on another.
Yeah, but I can't log in. They're saying that we need a password to log in, and we can't. So unless you email her and say, Rita's trying to find her in Discord, can't.
I will message him because you're just
Message Empress and tell her.
Can I say something? Mm-hmm. What you're doing is you're creating a whole other thing. What are you doing? Create a whole other thing?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'll message.
Mm-hmm. Give her my email address in the private message and tell her to email me the link directly. I want to know. Dinner's ready, by the way.
Okay.
And maybe we can get Discord up and running. I got those Ethernet cables coming so I can get back into it.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe I have some else. Nope.
So, we're working on a Discord problem, everyone. Sugarcoat it? Yeah, I try not to sugarcoat anything. So, you guys are probably curious. I will put it on Chloe's plate so she can eat first. And then...
Here, give me a yellow plate.
A yellow plate? Over there. Give me a second.
I like the big yellow ones. I'll get you a salad soon. So how do I message? Just go on the Gill thing?
Yeah, just message her. Give her my email address. Give her my email address.
Okay, Empress of Fire. So go on the roster, right?
Yeah.
Empress.
Here, everyone. You guys wanted to look, so let me show you the camera. the final product of an organic, tasty steak. Chloe?
Yeah, someone's going by name Viola. Oh, nice. Thank you. Really good. Looks yummy. It's tasty. Right now, I'm focused on something. I got my mind on something right now, so I'm gonna put this right here. I'm trying to find Empress Sapphire in here. It's not on here.
Go up.
Okay.
Let me see now. Room striker, that's you, right?
No, that's me right here.
Alright, order the black orange areas of that. Go down. I saw it the other day. Keep going down. And right there.
Empress Sapphire. Okay,
Yeah.
so click on now.
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah.
Whisper?
Send message.
Send message whisper, right?
No, mail.
Mail, send mail, okay.
Basically put Rita's email address.
Email addresses. What?
Well, no, at least with that. No, I have a guild on a game called Guild Wars 2. It's free. And my guild needs me, and my computer's been acting up, so I have to get an Ethernet. Put in.
I run it.
Yeah. Put in. I run a Sky.
Sky.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I are trying to get into Discord.
Okay. Discord. Email Rita at her email address. No. I have Discord set up for our guild.
I just say we need an invite.
Yeah, we need an invite. Give her my email address.
We need an invite. Email addresses are our email addresses.
Yeah.
Addresses are shots.
Yeah.
Dot relay at gmail.com. And then
Yours.
And mine is
just for game. Yes, please. Thanks. Yes, please. Thanks for what? I have Guild Wars 2 and it's free, so I only play Guild Wars 2. So when I disappear and you guys are wondering where I'm at, I'm going to be in Guild Wars 2 once the Ethernet cable comes.
all right, hit send.
Yeah.
We haven't been on in a week though.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
We will.
Yeah, we're gonna do dungeons when we get back into this. We're gonna finish dungeons. I don't want this fork. Fork sucks. Really close to this around here. Anyways, yeah, we'll get into GL2, get into dungeons again, and we'll do more fractionals. You want to do more fracs?
I want to do fracs, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get this.
If anyone hasn't tried Guild Wars 2, it's a great game. The vanilla is free.
But yeah, I need to get 2 more red mastery points so that I could learn how to craft legendary gear.
Yeah, just for the game, Brad. I play Guild Wars 2. It's my free game. I don't play World of Warcraft or ESO.
Yeah, GM2. If you buy the expansion, it's a one-time purchase.
Yeah, one-time purchase for the expansions.
Yeah, if you want a full account, full access to one-time purchase.
Mm-hmm.
You just buy an expansion.
You buy one expansion, get the other one free.
Why would you buy a full account includes the expansions?
Mmm.
Puppy!
Yes, please. Thanks for
He's trying to touch my food.
Moppy, that steak is not for you.
Touch my dog. Yeah, you, Moppy. Damn dog. That's what I meant. You. Look at you.
Mmm. Delish. Piece of little heaven. Organically fed beef. You can't go wrong with organic grass-fed beef.
I'll get you some salad soon. So you have having a bit to snack on.
Yeah, just enjoy your meat first. That might help your tum-tum out.
Yeah, hopefully. Might take a toll on that tooth, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have 2 Discord channels. One for the guild and one that's a personal thing. Mmm. What do you think, Chloe?
Good. Grass-fed beef. That's the way to go.
Not no Vietnamese steak from Walmart.
Which are fed nothing but processed cow feed.
Yep. People are probably looking at me going, man, that looks good. Happy early Mother's Day, Moppy. Your mom is enjoying this tonight.
They don't get anything.
Hmm?
They don't get anything. Of course, we eat kibbles.
Yeah. You pooped in my office, so you get kibbles.
I'll poop in your office then if you don't give me anything.
Then you're extended for another week.
You might want to think about that.
Mm.
Yeah, didn't you see him?
Yeah, I saw him. He was trying to go near it.
Yeah, he had his nose near it. Don't you if he sneezed on it?
I would not be happy, Chloe. Would you?
No. Like, what? Like, it's mine now. What did you do? Throw it out?
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't eat it?
Mm.
Yeah, it's a pretty good steak. You could feed it to me. You wouldn't eat it.
I will tell you that Mr. Cow that provided us this beef, he didn't die in vain, I tell you.
Died for a purpose.
He died for a purpose. To feed my belly.
Good.
Of course it is. It's delicious.
Grass fed on a farm.
Mm-hmm.
Not like in the old days.
You know that goat we're eating tomorrow is grass-fed?
Mm-hmm. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to like how they cook.
Yep.
I'm starting to like how they cooked this stuff in the old days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Where they actually grass-fed their stuff.
Free range?
Yeah, it was until like 20th centuries when they started, processing food in the what was it, 1920s?
Something like that.
And in the 50s, especially the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah, they weren't grass-fed.
Yeah, now having canned meats.
Yeah.
Back then, people thought it was the best thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
You know why they thought it was great back then? Because they thought it was food of the future.
Yeah, personally.
They want to have space food.
I don't know what Pee-wee's eating for
But
dinner.
when people started noticing health problems that came with processed stuff,
Mm-hmm.
that's when people reverted. Of course, tobacco will never do that.
No.
Because you know why? It's because the companies, and it's the government. Oh, government.
Lori Lie 7979.
Do you think the government hates organic foods half the time?
You remind me of a guildmate I know that has almost that same name, Lorelei from Guild Wars 2. I think she was an admin in my channel. I got to get back into it, but the damn internet's acting wonky half the time. Damn it. So apologize to you, Lorelei, if I'm eating. It's just I've been on so long,
The person who got me in the game is someone who betrayed me.
Yeah.
Now they don't play anymore because it triggers them, reminding them of me.
That's me. I say the hell with them. I'm telling you. I might have that second steak that I cooked tonight, Chloe, with some organic eggs in the morning.
Oh, cool.
What do you think? Well, steak and eggs for breakfast. Yeah. It's Mother's Day tomorrow. If you want, I'll share it in half if you want part of the steak too.
I'll take part of it too. Have steak and eggs tomorrow.
No, why not? See? We're not doing too bad. No worries. Oh, like I said, you remind me of someone.
I'm living better. Well, hey, we deserve it. You know what?
What part of Nebraska you're from, Love? I can tell you these girls were done in Lincoln. Only place at the time the doctor was going to have the insurance run. Insurance rates are expensive when it comes to this stuff. They charge Medicare in 2016. If I remember correctly, it was $25,991.91 to get them done. That's for just the insurance. Cash out the door would have been about $8,000. Oh yeah, steaks and eggs. Yeah, Chloe picked up some organic eggs today at the market. They might have costed more, but they're range-free eggs. So, Great doctors is right. I had a doctor that went to that Bryant Medical Center in Lincoln. He did them. Me and my husband thought about moving to Lincoln at one time. It was so peaceful there, Especially the hotel was right next to the Long John Silver's and the Pizza Hut. Man, those were good times. I'd be in bed watching baseball and he'd be going and getting us our food. That was the time Moppy got to fly in an airplane. Telling you, it was a great time. And the doctor, great doctor. Of course, he ran away. I was in the recovery room. They had a giant big screen TV, and I was sleeping. My husband's watching TV, and the doctor runs in, gives him the thing, runs out. He ran into the hall and said, "Hey, what's this?" And he says, "Oh, that's a card that's got her serial number for her implant." And because we can give her the size she wanted, we had other sizes available, so we put in the best size possible for her. It'll look good once they drop,
Now you want me to get implants.
I didn't say I wanted you to get them. You said you wanted them for yourself. The insurance pays for it. Why not, right?
Okay, I'll go. No.
Yeah, steak and eggs, Mark. Got some organic. They were cage-free, right? Free range? Those are the best kind of eggs.
I grew up eating organic eggs. We had chicken coop.
How many eggs did your chickens produce?
Good bet. We always had eggs lying around.
The reason I ask is because
however, my mom never really refrigerated them. We just kept them out.
That's what Sarah does.
We never really refrigerate them.
She only used 8 or 10 eggs a week out of a whole basket she had.
Processed eggs you have to keep refrigerated.
I put ours in the fridge.
Yeah. Usual organic eggs you freshly pick from a chicken coop. You don't have to really refrigerate them because they don't have any preservatives on them.
and got our bunnies organically pellet fed tofu. Of course, we won't eat him. Tomorrow's breakfast right here with some eggs. It's gonna taste so good. I'm telling you, that was some pretty fine eats, I tell you. Can't complain about that one bit, I tell you. Fabulous meal. That should settle your tum-tum too from hurting. So, what's up, everyone? Sorry, I scarfed it down fast.
Right, guys, that was good meat.
Yep.
Hey, which we have, the butcher still on the island, someone in town. You know?
Mm-hmm.
We may not have Ron, but we got Rob.
Rob's good.
Yeah. Apparently, he's supposed to slaughter another cow next month. I think right now they're only slaughtering once a month. You know?
Yeah. The meat lady said that they slaughter 6 to 12 cows a year. The next time you can get prime rib is next month. You want to prepay for it. Guys, but she hasn't emailed or even called us.
Local farms only do like 6 to 12 a year.
Yeah.
Really big, huge factories that do a lot.
Yeah. Some places do like 1,100 cows an hour or something, or a day or something.
Yeah.
They were talking about like pigs get slaughtered 1,100 pigs an hour. I mean, literally.
The factories abuse them.
Yeah.
Like they were born in hell.
Yeah, well, these ones here, I wonder what the cow's thinking. Go ahead, Bessie. Enjoy being a steak dinner for someone. Moo. Next thing you know, they're basically at the factory being turned into hamburger and everything else for the farmers.
Well, you know what the guy said?
Yeah.
You said what most of his animals he slaughtered, he let them age a little bit.
Before slaughtering them?
Yeah. So they have like a life.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of factories, big factories, they just grow.
They just basically grow the heifers out and then slaughter them for the meat.
Mm-hmm.
And they use growth hormones and everything else to grow them fat and plumpy, and then you eat it, and you don't know what the growth hormones are doing for a person. This is just perfectly cooked.
They take their time growing the cow. They let them get an old age and slaughter the old ones. The older ones get slaughtered first.
Yeah.
Well, the calves still have yet at least 7 to 10 years before they get slaughtered. In the meantime, they just, live on the farm.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, they have organically grass-fed buffalo, too, online. I met a guy who said when your card comes in, they'd gladly sell you some buffalo.
The egg mills, You have these chickens in cages grouped together to lay eggs.
It's wrong. It's wrong. I don't trust caged eggs.
Yeah, and then when the chicken doesn't produce eggs anymore, they grind them up in a grinder.
I don't want to know how it's done. All I know is it's sad,
Or this stuff here, they have raised their chickens in the coop. Outside the coop's in fenced area they can run around.
Yeah, cage free.
Yep.
Organically fed chickens. Sounds good to me, peeps.
Most cases, if you let them run around your yard freely,
yeah,
they won't lay eggs where you want them to. They'll poop everywhere. So you got to keep them in a closed, in a fenced area, so they'll still lay eggs, not poop everywhere. So we had that problem before. But yeah, we knew how to keep them where it's just that we know how to get them to lay eggs. And you just have to let them lay eggs on their own time. They'll lay them when they lay them, I say chicken's period happens more often than every human.
Yeah. Oh man, that's just my belly's happy.
They usually do it twice a week.
Yep. I just see myself having you know what? Mother's Day's around the corner. Let me see.
What is that?
Fresh pork slice, pork side. This is side of pork, basically bacon, freshly organic bacon. Or we can get one of these other bacon packets for tomorrow's eggs with it. This Applewood smoked bacon, we could do some of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a little Applewood smoked bacon tomorrow for dinner. Or tomorrow for breakfast too. Yeah. It's Mother's Day. Only comes once a year. Father's Day. We'll celebrate your dad on Father's Day and your grandpa Moppy with a steak. Maybe by then you'll be good enough. As far as Mother's Day, I should get a porterhouse meaty flavor. Yeah. I know you hid that box somewhere. I don't even remember where I put your box.
With that? The moisties?
Yeah, moisties.
Yeah, well, we'll find it when your grounding days are up.
No, there it is.
Just keep it where you can't get to it.
He ain't gonna be getting anything. Mr. Tubby McMoppy ain't getting anything. So what's up, everyone? You guys are hearing me talk to Chloe. I should be talking to you guys. So what's going on? Besides me waiting on Discord for some news.
Hey, Mom, you can't ground a dog. You can't punish a grounded dog. And your service dog. Yeah.
Yeah, but you haven't been working lately. Last time we tried working, you got kicked out.
You're a Shih Tzu boy. Come.
So I got some other news for you, Chloe.
What is it?
Not that you would be interested, but the last Pirates of the Caribbean movie has just been put on Disney Plus.
What is it?
The last Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides.
Yeah.
And the next one after that, John Carter's available. Then they also said new Disney's Maleficent Mistress of Evil is on there now.
Yeah, we gotta watch that.
That's the first one, right? Or is that the second one?
I don't know. First one's just Tom Maleficent.
Well, this is the second one. Then they just emailed me saying the second one is actually available for watching. Nothing. Nothing new. That's good to know, Robert. So what's up, everyone? Besides me finishing my dinner, which was pretty damn tasty in my opinion. Got some bacon defrosting for tomorrow. Got some organic eggs I'm going to be putting with it. No, Mop. Don't oof.
No, you got Maddie here, pumpkin. I'll have to get this out.
Look at these organic eggs. Hey, this one's green.
Yeah. So, it was laid green. It was Eric Conahan.
Yeah. Well, there's one white egg and the rest are brown eggs. And this one's green. Oh well, still gonna be good when I fry. I put it together tomorrow with some chow, a little bacon to go with it, a little bacon, some. God has truly blessed me well, I tell you. Mother's Day is tomorrow.
Yep.
If you don't want to eat all that, I'll give you a Ziploc bag and we'll cook it tomorrow. Yeah, I got some toothpaste coming through too. That'll help you. That was tasty. I'm telling you, that meal was fabulous.
Got some bread too, sourdough bread.
Really? You bought some?
Yeah, remember?
No. Oh.
It's just, it's stuck
right here?
Yeah, I got toothpaste up there.
Oh, yeah. Get this. Sourdough bread's awesome. Awesome sourdough, I tell you. Farmer's Market was great. So, anyways. Yes, please, thanks. Are you saying, Lisa, you actually wanted steak? Is that what you're saying? So apparently Lisa's a 5'5" blonde, 107 pounds. That's interested in my steak.
Wow. 700 pounds.
Motherfucker's probably unhappy we had steak for dinner.
So he's stomping
Yeah, goes to the manager, Michelle Arner to complain. What is it this time?
Oh, cool.
So Rita and Chloe had steak for dinner on Saturday.
No, I got we talked to there's been bed bugs in their house.
She wouldn't care. She'd basically say, the manager wouldn't buy it anyways. You know what the manager would say? Manager would turn around and be like this. I gotta order some popcorn, by the way. Since I put it on the shopping list, keep forgetting to pick up some at the store. I have to look at popcorn.
You find butter at that store. I'll pass it work. But
See, Lisa said she wanted steak.
Yeah.
Probably wants to have some rack of goat tomorrow for dinner.
The manager was listening to their complaints recently about mice and that.
Yeah, they said something about we live as a pig and we got mice were living in here. So she asked about that, and I'm like, nope, don't know any mice. The only rodent I got in here is a rabbit. She says, duly noted, duly noted. That's a rabbit.
Oh,
he's just laying down, sleeping.
Yeah, I bet you if the manager doesn't listen to them, they'll go tell APS about it.
Whatever. What is APS going to do? I already talked to her already.
And then they're going to try calling up group home agencies to force me into one. Chloe needs a group home. Yeah, Chloe's a group home.
Yeah, they would say that.
And I just hope these group home people don't listen to them. Probably are like, oh yeah, we like that Chloe and her milk for money.
Yeah.
Then they come to this store like, you're going to group home, Chloe. There's no way out of it. You run, we'll put a bounty on you. Is it true if they try to put you in a group home, you leave state, they'll put a bounty on you?
No. State couldn't put you in a group home anyways.
I don't know what state we were going in. I think we might just go to Kentucky, you know.
May 24th? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But you know who lives in that state though?
What?
Tractor Boy.
Mm-hmm.
You want to live in a state that Tractor Boy lives in? He'll just keep coming over and trying to harass us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm over here now. You live in my state. Hey, I want to live with you. Oh, you're gonna have to get rid of Chloe. Oh.
Tractor Boy came in here and be kicking his fucking ass.
No, let's say if we did move to Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't want to move there. I don't know, most of the East Coast is expensive, like I said, and there's a long waiting list for, subsidies out there. Anywhere, I don't want to live too close to my mom, like you said.
Yeah.
My mom is not a nice person. We all know that.
Yeah.
What else? What about Illinois? That's expensive, isn't it?
I wouldn't live in Illinois.
Wisconsin?
Nope.
Minnesota?
Nope.
Cold. I wouldn't live there either. Dakotas are too cold too, and too rural for me. Too rural and too cold in winter. Well, Kansas, no.
Nope.
Because I
always thought Nebraska would be nice.
Yeah, maybe we get a place in Omaha.
Mm-hmm.
We could live in Omaha.
There you go. Order some popcorn. Put it on anything. Who said what about me? I wasn't following you for a second. Sorry, I was looking up something. I will use the bathroom real quick. What are you? What was it that I said? Because I don't remember what we were talking about. I was ordering popcorn. To keep in hand here. We're talking about butter too. Let's see. People are so cruel. Who said that about you? What were you? What did I say exactly, Lisa? I was talking about goat. It's Mother's Day tomorrow, and I'm making a goat, a rack of goats right here. A goat shoulder roast, organically fed, and I'm having bacon to go with my breakfast tomorrow. So steak, bacon, and eggs. That's gonna be a tasty dinner. So what was it that I must have missed something. We're talking about bread. We're talking about sourdough and other things. So do you know what I said? Maybe you can reiterate or tell me so I can remember. Because, I was so busy ordering popcorn,
And what was that one vegetable I got that we're trying to figure out how to cook?
Rhubarb.
Yeah, they say it's eaten more like a fruit and you put sugar on it.
Yeah, well, you should do that then. Just make sure you don't eat the leaves. Apparently the leaves are the poison.
Yeah, I know. Cook them with some sugar,
Yeah.
See, rhubarb's a vegetable, but it's treated like a fruit. Where a tomato is a fruit that's treated like a vegetable.
So, yeah, so how are you doing tonight, Lorelei? And what was I talking about, Lisa? Exactly, Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So I'll explain that, Lisa. The guy upstairs is a complete jackass. When he doesn't get his way, he stomps on the floor, pounds, is whatever. The neighbor next door that assaulted Chloe basically fucking pounds on the walls and beats her kids. Nothing can do anything about it. Chloe's talking about.
Then if they get in trouble, they get.
No, yeah. So basically, what happens is Chloe's got as you know, borderline personality. So what they do is they go and call APS, saying I'm being financially and mentally abused, and the APS lady comes out to investigate, and it warrants an investigation. But since her office is closed, they can't do jack shit. The problem is the lady comes out, and investigates and sends a letter saying something like, I'm not being, yada, yada, yada. But, they always complain about things like rats or mice or cockroaches or there's a funny smell or they'll go and make some shit up. And the manager, I have a lawyer that basically said any complaints, you pass it through me first and I'll pass it to Rita. And the manager has been very good with it. So neighbors come around, and they're, the neighbor upstairs like, oh yeah, Rita and Chloe were eating steak the other day. And the manager's like, so you want to bring a complaint that they're eating fucking steak? What, you got a fucking problem with beef? Literally, I mean, the guy complains about everything.
Yeah, I'm allergic to organic food.
Well, let him eat let him eat shit then, because the organic's the best.
And then,
oh yeah, the guy will report anything. Then the neighbor that assaulted Chloe, every time I got like, how many do I got coming? I got like 4 packages coming, right? 4 packages, Lisa, coming this week. I had, how many was it? Like 20 that came in the last week for groceries because of the lockdown.
Asking to mail people.
It was like 20 boxes, right, hun?
Or like,
so the neighbor turns around and is asking the UPS and Postal Service what packages came. Oh, what did they get? And they're like, I don't know, it's sealed. What did they get? And it's like, none of your damn business. What, you want to go steal my fucking... There he goes again. I said, the...
Like the one day I saw her out with a child, she was like, it kind of sucks when people you didn't have connections to stores that kick you out.
Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, she basically doesn't go shopping anywhere. Her mom doesn't even go shopping for her. But here's the problem, okay, Chloe? It doesn't really matter. What matters is you can go off island. And you know what the fucking problem is with that fucking cunt, skank, whore?
Yeah.
She wants to pop out another child. But she turns around and fucking bitching. She can't even find a package of hot dogs for her kids. So she's going around trying to find out who's got what so she can go rob them. But the thing is when I basically am home, right? Our neighbor next door, looks out for us on our packages. Literally, I gave her a package of coffee the other day. The guy upstairs doesn't order anything. He fucking's been bitching the grocery store's fucking empty. You a grocery store, $25 for a roll of toilet paper.
Lunch meat for children. She wouldn't even get them that. She just wants to get them hot dogs only.
Oh, if there was only lunch meat, she'd make him a sandwich, literally. But the thing is, where's the fucking bread? I mean, fucking dumbass upstairs, fucking dumbass next door. You do know one of our friends keeps getting quarantined. Our sister, our dear adopted sister, is being quarantined every time she goes to Bellingham to Winco and shit. She's been quarantined.
Yeah.
All because she wants groceries and Winco's almost out. I mean, literally, the 2 stores are out. Lisa and others, other people, et cetera, et cetera. All our friends basically message me and they're like, stores fucking empty. Literally, just empty. And yet, you get on a ferry, you go over there, you come back, or you walk down with the little cart going, and they're fucking scowling because you're fucking moseying along down to the farmer's market saying, hey, I got some extra money here. I know you're struggling. Let's get some steak. I want some roast. So you got some lamb. Okay, got a little hamburger? Right. We'll do that. I'll do tacos with Rita. We love tacos. Oh, yeah, thanks. Great. Oh, eggs, cool. Oh, a little bit of bread. Oh, yeah, I'll give you some money. Thank you. I'll see you next week.
Next door neighbor will probably go off island and go to the orchid store like, all right, I want all these meats here, and I want to buy them. Let me buy everything.
Well, they would sell it, too. Thing is, if it was hot enough, her meats would spoil before she got home too because of the sun.
I know. No, she'd be like, I love all the meats, and you can't go get it because they're out of stock.
Yeah, well, she's so fucking cheapskated. She'd basically buy all the fucking packaged meats for her and her kids. She's too cheap to go buy fucking organic meat. That's the thing. She wouldn't do it anyway.
If she does it, she'll be so dumb enough she'd let the meat spoil, and then wonder why it tastes funny.
Thing is when you go and buy meat, like if you went over there to get meat, you would take the cooler. You'd go specifically just for a meat run, and you'd have the cooler. Whereas others wouldn't think of it. That's why I bought the cooler, to carry all our meats home with a bag of ice. But my point is the guy upstairs complains about steak. The guy upstairs doesn't. I heard he spent his fucking stimulus foolishly, and now he's bitching he doesn't have enough money, and then he sees us bringing in. I saw him the other day. Somebody goes, "Hey, what are you buying that you're having so much shit brought in?" I said, "Oh, well, it's a fucking pandemic. I'm bringing everything in that I got to get dry goods. Whether I can get a hold of ramen, beans, chips, soda, popcorn, candy, you name it." He's looking at me going, "Oh, well, I don't want to pay for the Prime membership. And Google sold out and Target's running out of shit. And I can't find chip paper." Really? You can't find fucking chip paper? Look, I basically...
We're all stocked on that, too.
We're stocked on everything because I basically planned it. The government said, use your money for supplies, not for fucking games. Well, she couldn't even get in.
Dog apart.
The dog would alert us even at the door.
Well, run, we got run. Get to my house. I'm closer. Right. We hear their door above us open up, and they run in.
He wouldn't be stupid to come down there. He's too overweight to walk downstairs. She would, but you know what? She's not stupid to go into my place anyways. Literally, she doesn't even know. She's asking the UPS man. I looked at the UPS man the other day and says, "Is that everything for today?" And he says, "Yep, till tomorrow." And I said, "Amen." He says, "I'll be here tomorrow." He said, "Got anything coming next week?" I said, "Yep." I said, "Got more supplies coming." He says, "Okay, good to know that you're stockpiling." He said, and he wasn't even wearing a mask. Yeah. The UPS man, he just has loaded all the boxes up next to the door,
Actually, it's not a good idea for you to steal. Like, I like to steal from them too, but with their dog, it's not possible. I'm not going back to prison.
The point is they are not going to. They're not going to even get that way for me, Chloe. They're not going to even get near me.
This summer, the blackberry bushes will probably be all.
They're going to be picked because everyone's going to be fucking wanting blackberries because they don't have enough food running around. Do you think this food pandemic's going to be turned off tomorrow?
Yeah, those blackberries. The park you're going to see all people punching each other over blackberries.
And if that's the case, I'll be like, "Excuse me, I want to get some blackberries in my pail here."
Like, actually, we have the spot here. You come here,
then I'd burn them with my cigar.
Oh my gosh, get the revolver, get the rifle.
Then I disarm them the way I know how, and then be like, "Are you done? Blackberries aren't supposed to be. You're not supposed to shoot people over blackberries, sir."
Well, how are we supposed to eat?
Well, that's not my problem. You should have spent your money on fucking food instead of fucking a Nintendo Switch, sir.
Well, actually, we were actually relying on the blackberries because they're ours.
Well, if it's at the park, and it's all over, and the blackberries, they have those, what are those called? Those little pear trees? Yeah. Or was it something else that drops down there?
Pear tree.
Yeah, pear trees. You can just sit there and pick pears up. What do you do? Pear tree's going to be tough?
Last fall, they didn't really have much pears this time around.
That's because they all picked them, but this year they'll probably pick them faster than you can shake a stick at them.
Last year it wasn't even coronavirus. It's it's because last year not many pears grew this time.
Sorry, everyone. I should be paying attention to you. Just me and Chloe get,
You know how bad picking apples and pears are if you get locusts?
Yeah, I know.
They eat all the things.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Robert. Everyone's sucking up game systems. That's the other thing. Everyone's basically looking at food over fucking the rest of the shit. And then they complain that there's not enough food. What they had a choice, video game system or food. I've seen a lot of children out there, like my advocates, they said, you get a choice, game systems or food. And they're struggling and their businesses are failing and this mom, get us the food. The game systems can always be gotten later. Hey, roly poly. Maybe a little something for dessert would be good too. A little bit later when my belly's.
What do you want for dessert?
I don't know. I will tell you, it's pretty damn toasty in here again.
Have some cookies for dessert. You have plenty of.
Yeah, well, I'm saving the cookies for a while. I don't tap into it. I got Starburst. I got other things too, you know. I got Starburst Lifesaver.
They sell ice cream at the gas station. I should have gotten some for you.
Yeah, well, you know, it was nice to think about it. I'll probably have some mac and cheese like Tuesday or Wednesday when we get done having hamburgers and stuff. Hamburgers and what else?
And we should eventually one day check out that bakery in town.
Yeah, that would be great too.
Yeah, the guys are just right there. Oh, when I was there this morning at the farmer's market, the guy was actually unloading stuff off a bakery tray from their bakery. They were pushing a bakery cart from their bakery to the farmer's market to sell. Yeah.
How busy was the farmer's market?
That's pretty. That's a good bit.
I just had to ask if you ran into spam.
No, on the way back I did. She was jogging.
Yeah, she just waved to you or scowled at you?
Waved. Apparently, she doesn't think I'm the enemy. She thinks that you're. I don't know. She wants to accuse you of twisting everything.
Yeah, well, you know what? I saw her face the other day outside when her and the manager were shooting the shit for a second. Manager's having a smoke, and manager's like, "Yeah, I got to research reading Chloe," and she's like, "Ow, and then all of a sudden, the manager spilled the beans about the paperwork I gave her for the research, talking about all your huge retros. Her fucking head fucking hit the floor. The manager just was like, "That was fucking priceless." Yeah, exactly, priceless.
But what about the children?
If she said that about your money, I'd be wondering if there's something wrong with her.
The neighbor's children needs that money more.
You know that the neighbor, you gave it to the neighbor out of nicety. She'd basically blow it on herself. So anyways, I got to get back to this. So anyways, like I said, everyone, there's only 2 spreadsheets left for tomorrow, which is a good thing because I have 2 to do tomorrow, and tomorrow before I get on, it'll be steak, bacon, and eggs. And I don't know if I want my eggs to be scrambled or not scrambled. Maybe I'll do something for Monday too for breakfast. Maybe have something else. Chloe's going out Monday to go get some stuff. She wants to get some taco making. Oh yeah, Pee Wee said she was craving tacos, so she might have got tacos.
Okay.
Or made tacos. I know we still got a bell pepper that can go in the salad.
We got the meat for tacos.
You got taco seasoning right here, so
yeah.
Yeah, we got the meat.
Have to get some chips and some produce.
Yeah, well, you can go off island to do that.
For produce, yeah.
Yeah, Monday, and then tacos Tuesday. Did you want ground lamb, or did you want... I need some vegetables too, Chloe. I'm going to make a small batch of homemade stew with the stew meat you bought.
Yeah.
It's interesting you bought stew meat. And then we got... so we got 2 pounds of beef. 3 pounds of ground beef. So you got 3 pounds of ground beef, which means 2 nights of tacos. No, 4 pounds of ground beef. So, and you got 1 red snapper left. So that would mean we can have at least tacos at least 2 or 3 times this month again. Which I assume Lisa's still watching and listening. So she's probably going to say, yes, ma'am, I'll have some tacos too. So, and then we'll get some chicken, and we'll do some chicken fajitas soon, too. Get some fajita wraps, do chicken fajitas. Maybe do beef fajitas, too. Hey, you do know I could get, if we can get some more steak soon, I can make steak tacos or steak fajitas for us. Hey, Mom, I want some food. You got to give me some of that steak.
You got kibbles back there. That's food.
Chloe, this kibble is steak-flavored steak and vegetable kibble.
Steak and vegetables back there.
And then the new bag's roasted chicken.
They got steak back there, just in a different form.
Yeah, it's all dry. Because of the time, it's still early. I'll go put my jammy bottoms on.
Yeah, but Man, yeah, you're eating grass-fed food. My kibbles are processed.
Great. Thanks. You wrote on this. I'm supposed to write a letter in the back. I gotta rewrite the letter and mail it soon. I haven't mailed any letters out lately. I got like 3
Hey,
books
Mommy?
stamped. What?
That steak was grass-fed organic. I want organic. These kibbles are not organic.
So?
They're processed. They put growth hormones and steroids in it. Yeah.
You're not going to be getting any of your mom's steak. That was a great cut of boneless.
How about we just
For
order your
sirloin.
organic? How about we just order your organic kibbles? Grass-fed organic kibbles.
You know how much that would cost me? I wouldn't have any money left for the month.
I know. This is see what Mafia think. Here, this is still kibbles. This could be the factory.
Fine, let me go look real quick. See, Lisa says yes. You know, if you lived closer, I'd invite you over for some fresh apple cider. Did I ever tell you Chloe picked up some apple cider from the market today? Look at this. We have a winery on the island, and they make their own ciders and wines. And this here is wild blackberry dry cider and the local blend dry cider. Comes in these wine bottles. So, Chloe, can I offer you a glass of cider?
Sure.
What do you want? Blackberry?
The original.
The original, all right.
We'll try the original since we got it for free.
All right. It's chilled, so
yeah, here you guys look.
You're a good customer to the guy, Chloe. You would.
I'm not complaining to them. Excuse me, but you can't. Some pizza message. The worst person on this island is the rumors about me. They cause violence on the island. And I'm a victim. Give me a free one. What did the guy say to her?
You want to open?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Whoa, Bobby, your fur went right on you.
Your glass is here. Mine's over here. I'm using my tulip glass. This nice little thing. It's kind of hard for me. Just be careful. It's chilled, so it should blow up. So, you know.
Let's put that up there so Bobby doesn't get it.
The steak, yeah, you're going to have to protect him.
I can't trust him now.
He's actually looking at your steak.
That's why I don't trust him. Damn, I can't get this damn thing off. How do you get the cork off?
It's supposed to just pull off with the
Oops.
Hold on.
Got an opener somewhere.
Yeah, hubby's opener should be around here. It's fucking nice.
Bottle opener.
Yeah, there's a bottle over here.
It might be in there.
Here.
Can opener might be able to do the trick too.
Damn.
How did we open it last time?
Just popped right off. The cork just popped off. This time it's been chilled, so the. See? Wiggle it.
I think that's one way you could open it. Yeah. Okay, I got it. See? It's not coming out.
Not coming out.
Oh,
yeah. Here's my glass. I told you my glass is here.
I'll pour yours?
Yeah, pour me some. I'll have a drink. Happy Mother's Day. Let it faux sizzle down.
And then I'll pour you some more.
Yep. We'll share the bottle. I just wanted that. It's a nice after dinner drink.
Yeah, I decided to get us some, since I talked.
Cheers, everyone, to a fine cold glass of cider afterwards. I will take some. Of course, you'll take some. You see, Lisa said she'll take some too, Chloe.
All right, I found my glass.
Aaron's little wine glass.
Yeah.
We'll have to cheers though then when you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a big drinker anyway, so yeah, I thought cheers.
They're really good.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come, Lisa.
Sparkling.
So I live on an island in San Juan Islands in Friday Harbor in Washington State. So may I ask what state you live in? If I'm not being too evasive.
We won't mention it on video.
No. She can text it. Yeah, I mean text the name, but I don't want to know city.
Or state.
It's a little different being
chill.
Yeah. The complexity is different than just make sure not to knock that in my computer. So everyone, what's up? It's a good evening. Had a nice steak. Just might make salad tomorrow for Thought you wanted the blackberry first.
No, go through this.
So
first.
what flavors the guy doesn't have a website, so what flavors of wines does he
well, yeah, the classic and the blackberry today for the.
That's all he had. He didn't have.
He had some wines too. I didn't see it. Didn't look at the wine, so I'm gonna try this again. But yeah,
next week you should get some wines.
Yeah, I'll see if I get some wines next week.
Living a quiet life on the island. By the way, this wine's all organic. By the way.
Mm-hmm.
See, Lisa says yes. I'll take some evil smile. Tacos and cider. Like I said, I wonder where Lisa's from. Lorelei is from Nebraska. That's where I got the girls.
Then you're gonna have some organic salad.
Yes, organic salad's gonna be good tonight. Hey, did you know last month I didn't use my food stamps? Oh. And this month I didn't use my food stamps, so I've accumulated $32 of food stamps.
I don't think I used mine yet.
Did you? Well, you got your 16, right?
Yeah, I gotta use them.
Or did they give it? Oh, you did?
No, I didn't use it. I think they gave it to me. I don't know.
No, they said, I don't know what month they were supposed to change you over to 16. Was it June or was it this month?
I don't know. I'm not worried.
I have that paperwork right here, I think. It might not be. The manager's got that paperwork. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's $16 miserable.
Actually, well, you're going off of your benefits. You're going back on
Medicaid. They're not going to put you on Medicaid anymore. The lady already screwed fit. I told Lisa about that the story, running into those people,
Mm-hmm. What'd she say?
She laughed. She said it was a great story. Them basically telling you upset you have Medicare.
Yeah.
Sparkling apple cider, dry.
But she's not going to be able to see me shop at the store she works at anymore.
No, I'm talking about Compass.
Oh,
Compass basically said that I was supposed to. The day you were at the hardware store looking for something.
Yeah, but the gal Lisa you're talking to, right?
She's cool.
Okay.
She's no problem.
But yeah, I mean, Compass threw a fit.
Compass threw a fucking shit fit. I was enjoying that cigar like it was going out of style, I tell you people.
And then what they say after that? They said they'll try whatever they can.
No. Then you know what happened afterwards? Remember? They got angry. By the way,
now they're gonna go prey on someone else now.
Oh yeah, she lives in the Florida Panhandle. It's probably miserable down there, girl. You probably could get a good deal up here where we live. Subsidized housing, you only pay 30% of your rent, and you live on an island. And they have good organic foods here. Like organic goat. By the way, I emailed that lady. She said if you want to buy a complete block of prime rib, it'll cost you between $400 and $600, but you have the money for it. So she'll arrange the time to pick up the money, and she'll allocate the entire block for you. If you really want prime rib for June.
And we'll talk about that.
Well, you're the one that said it was tasty.
It was. I mean, it was.
Well, I'm just saying that's what she said. It's all organic, so you're paying more. What do you think, Lisa? Prime rib one of these days? You know, one of these days I need to go online and do an errand.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? No?
Nope.
Go online and choose a pack of smokes to have on. I got to get a humidor. Maybe when the money comes in, Chloe, you can invest in a humidor for yourself so we can have some cigars on hand humidifying.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? Would you like to keep a good supply? What would you like to smoke?
I don't know.
Like those little short squatties that I usually like to get?
Yeah, something short and something light.
I'm talking about those little, my nubs.
Yeah.
You like those little short squatties.
I do the nubs.
Yeah, I also know a good blend that's really good. That's the same size as nubs.
Mm-hmm.
They're called Gordos. They're obsidians. There's obsidian whites and white noise and obsidian blacks. So really good little squatties. The other ones you can get is Ave Maria, Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, I know. That's what it's called, the Ark of the Covenant. They're little squatties too. All right, it's a miserable here. Where are you at? Here. Let me show you where I'm at, girl. Click on the link I posted in the comment. I think you'll be.
There's special societies out there that make their own cigars, and they only give it to their members.
Yeah. Did you know there's this one cigar that's really expensive? It's called like the King cigar. By the way, you know what I would do?
What?
I know. I don't know if you're a cigar smoker. What do you call it? Cigar smoker, Lisa. I like a good cigar. Here you go. I'm gonna click on something for quick, just to be funny, okay? And I hope you don't get any ideas, okay? But if you do, I'll share with you something, okay? You got your money, right? Coming, and you're always looking for something good, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what if I told you that what you want is what you want, right? Is hold on a sec. This. Aaron said that you're gonna buy one cigar in your life, okay? One. And don't smoke it for me and don't give it to me, okay? But if you give me one, I would really be appreciative, okay? It's called the Daniel Marshall DM2. Each stick is $295 and it's 24 gold plated. So when the ash gets down, you take all the gold, put it in a little container, and you have a souvenir from your cigar smoke. It's pure gold. It's pure gold. Look at this. This is pure gold leaf.
Nice.
Yeah, it's $2.95 a stick, but Aaron said that's one thing that you do not want to, pure gold. And these ones are good too. I smoked one of those Padrones. They're like $27.50 stick, right? Oh, someone emailed me. Anyways, the other ones there's 27. The Arturo Fuentes, the Don Carlos edition is pretty good too. So who'd email me?
Hey, alcohol's not as strong when it's chilled.
Yep.
Not getting drunk easily like I did when it was warm.
Oh, wow. That's cool to know. So look at this. Padron Family Reserves torpedoes. They're a serial number. They have actual serial number lappers. Hubby got one for Christmas one year. And I'll read you that in a second. And they're serial number cigars. They're like $30 a stick. But anyways, yeah. So another good cigar to get, which besides the Daniel Marshall, is the Opus X. You can get a 5-pack of Opus X's for about $50. But if you really want something really good, Philly Cigarillo. All right, I'll show you. That's the one I was going to share with you there. The Royal. Ooh. Let me see. Do you have to buy a box of those? All right. So anyways, the Fuentes Opus X, there's a box of 10, but they got a sampler box too. You get like 5 of them for $150, but right here. The king of all sticks, Chloe. $750 a single.
Oh my!
You know why it's so expensive, right? Every box has approximately $4,000+ in infused Louis the 13th cognac. So Louis the 13th cognac, the best on the market, there's only 100 boxes per year, and each box of 20 is almost 15,000. They got Davidoff Royal.
Now that the gold one was interesting with the gold wrap.
Yeah, the gold one, the DM2, the pure gold, yeah.
And then after you clean out the gold from the ashes, you keep the gold.
Maduro, to the Royal Reserve is really expensive too. So I'm gonna go into something in a second, but yeah, if you go with the Opus X's, it's like 150. I promised myself after I had surgery I'd go with the Arturo Fuentes. It's $150 for 5 for myself.
Is the gold like in a powder?
No, it's actually a gold leaf. Basically, it's pure gold melted in the shape of each cigar, and then when you burn the cigar, the gold's what's left. You get like gold chunks. It's like if you drink too much Goldschlager, right? And after a while, you drink so much of it, you can get an ounce of gold if you fill a vial up. Eventually, you end up with an ounce of gold, and then you can just take it down, and they can turn it into Goldschlager has like gold dust in it.
And you get the gold melted in something.
Well, yeah, or you can sell it. So Arturo Fuentes, like I said, is the Opus X's are the.
So does the gold itself have like a flavor to it?
I don't know. Bobby said they're pretty damn good. But there's like a 5-pack, you can get. Here it is, Lost Cities. So you get this here, the Lost City. There's like 10-pack or a sampler. But yeah, they're not bad. So anyways, one of our people basically messaged, cheers. And I'm not going to be negative. Chloe wants to be negative. That's her opinion. But Chloe's ex-roommate wrote, somebody has a political belief I don't agree with. I tell them that I don't agree. I tell them why, and I move on with my day. I never flag it unless it's hate speech or there's a threat of bodily harm to someone. There's no reason to flag it. Even then, I will take up with the user. People are entitled to their beliefs, whether we agree or not. For these people who flag videos, nobody's beliefs have to fall into their narrative. Well, amen. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, and cheers. What are you saying? Yeah, I live in Friday Harbor. It's in the San Juan Islands. There's 4 islands. Chloe goes grocery shopping in Orcas Island. And Ebony is from Orcas Island.
Does former roommate know about my income?
Yeah, I spilled it.
And was she happy?
She was happy. There was only one thing she wasn't happy about, but you already know that one.
What, that I got?
That no one's managing your money, but since I told her, pretty much I'm managing it for you, then, I'm basically the one that basically helps you make the right decisions.
But I've been spending responsibly.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I told you this? I mean, look.
And if I ever prove to it, if she ever finds out I've been spending responsibly, she'll throw
No, she wouldn't. She'd be proud of you. She's basically just thought, but you got to remember, you haven't had an income for 50 fucking months.
Yeah, no.
You're spending more responsibly than me.
You know what? It's the other person who's PO'd that I have an income, That guy.
Like I said, wow, it's beautiful. You live there? Yeah, it's not called St. Juan. It's called San Juan Island. It's a county. We're in Friday Harbor.
Not St. Dawn.
No, it's not St. Juan. It's San Juan.
The English version of San Juan, St. John.
Yeah, well, that'd be fine. But we live there, Lisa. And yes, when the virus goes away and it's all done, I'm going down to the beach. I'm going to sit down at the beach and get a suntan.
Hey, look, he's alfalfa. You got alfalfa as a dog. I think I know what happened to alfalfa from Little Rascals. He turned into a dog. They turned him into a dog. Hey, alfalfa.
So anyways, Lisa, if you didn't know, there's only 2 ways on the island. One is if you have your own private boat or you go by the state's ferry system. Or 2 is you fly in by small plane like out of Seattle or Kenmore Air, San Juan Air.
He's singing to a female dog. He's like, "Yeah, it's so beautiful to me." Yeah, he's on a boat with her.
The dog version of Captain from Animal Crossing, the one saw the Captain the Frog or whatever. Basically, always
Mop Alpha. Alpha the dog.
So, anyways, like I said, I live on an island, Lisa, and
you look like a unicorn. You look like a unicorn dog. Look at that. Look, he looks like he has unicorn horn.
I might need a refill soon. This young man, not yet, but yeah, I keep getting interrupted. But
wait, look at this on video.
Yeah, put it on video for me. Look at that.
You look like Alfalfa. Then he looks like or he could be a unicorn.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't. I mean, literally. Did you know in our neck of the woods, Lisa, we only have 14 cases of coronavirus that was recorded? I mean, literally, we're doing quite well. And, Chloe went down to the farmer's market today, like I said, got some organic meats, and she's going to go off island Monday. See, this in the entire San Juan County, okay, there's 4 islands, Lisa. All 4 islands, there was only a total of 14 cases. Tells you right there, it's more safer out here than in the mainland. I love the island. I mean, literally, I truly love where I live. I mean, literally, Chloe's like, ooh, I mean, if she gets past the neighbors being assholes and you ignore everything, yeah, you can enjoy it too.
Maybe I should call the owner of the store if I find out their number.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll go there again if I really have to.
By the way, Lisa, I got to ask you a question. Do you drink spirits much? Do you literally drink spirits much, like hard liquor? Because I want to show you a present that Chloe got me last month. She got me 2 bottles, and this bottle is open. The other one isn't. Hennessy XO. Price tag still on the bottle. With taxes, it was about $300 a bottle. So when she got on disability, she came home after going to the bank. Champagne cognac. There's champagne that's been fermented in the bottle, and I'm telling you, this fucking stuff is smooth. I got a bottle of Remy Martin XO coming soon, but that came out of my own pocket. I don't expect Chloe to buy it. Chloe has my debit card, and so she buys what I want to eat, and then I don't have to leave. And, our island right now, we have a lot of problems here, and I'll tell you what's going on with it. Grocery stores are empty. Everyone's getting their $2,400 a month, $600 a week unemployment benefits. They're getting their stimulus, their tax refunds, everything else, and both stores are literally empty. It's the higher proof alcohol that's still there, like the Hennessy. Everything else sold out. So I enjoy I do like a good wine from time to time. Of course, the wine has to be good. I wonder if that guy makes his own champagne, too.
He does, but anyways, I think he does. But anyways, I think that store manager at the store, I think she's an alcoholic.
Yeah. I'm going to look up something real quick. There we go. Madrone Cellars. Let's see. Has he got a website? Madrone Cellars. Oh, yeah. Look at that. He's got his own fucking website. Are you over 21? Yes, I am. There we go. Check. I want to check out the cider. Look at this, people. Look at this. This guy's got his own website. I'm going to be looking at it for a minute to just see what I can see my hand. I want some wine, too. So let's go look at cider. Okay, so cider, he's got the reserve blend sold out. The local blend he has. The ginger. You didn't tell me he had a ginger and lime, Chloe.
Well, you didn't have it today.
Well, what about the raspberry and lemon flavored?
They bring certain ones out.
Well, I'm going to look at all these because local blend, I've had that ginger and lime.
I gotta get more avocado more days for tuna.
So he's got, let's see, add to cart so you can actually buy it and have it sent, you know.
Hey, next time I have tuna, you're having some with me.
Yeah. Look at this. This guy here's got raspberry and lemon. I'll email him, see if he can actually have you pick it. He's got Marionberry too. Oh yeah. What's this? Dry hopped. These aren't bad prices. Ginger and lime. Well, what about his wines? What has he got? Marseille? No shit. Dry rosé. Vio Vointner. No way, he's got a Vointner. The last time I had a fucking Vointner was fucking.
Sitting in the pantry for us for tuna, and that tuna's to die for.
No.
Tuna's the best canned tuna I've ever had.
He's got a Marsan. So he has his in Columbia Valley. You gotta be fucking. So his wines are in Columbia Valley. Let's see.
Yeah, well, still, I mean, still.
Vointner. Well, it's a wine club only, so it's a wine club only special.
You know, the blackberries they use are from the island.
Yeah. Hey, is that guy there talking to you, the wine guy? Is he the one that has the fucking wine shop next to the ferry terminal?
No.
So it's another guy. Cabernet, age 18 months, in natural French in Columbia Valley, AVA. This one's made at Rattlesnake Hills. This one is Columbia Valley. This one's, wow. The cider is what I got. I got to click on the cider again. I want to check out that raspberry one. Is the raspberry actually grown here? Or? Washington grown Pinata apples. Sounds good to me, man. I'm going to have to email him about what he has available. Since I live on the island, I'm going to have to see about getting some island growing wines. So anyways, for anyone interested, there's a wine shop here on the island that seems really good. So cheers to the wine, you know. So what's it like in Florida, Lisa? I'd personally be living up here or anything.
I would never live in Florida.
No, but I do love it here, Chloe. You know, hubby's dream was San Juan Island.
You know, I was once living. I don't know. You know, where I was once living was the Atlantic coast, like next to the Atlantic.
Well, let me just finish. Hubby also said if he couldn't live in San Juan Islands, he was looking at Guam. That's a U.S. territory. It's usually a military base. And then the other thing hubby wanted was the Virgin Islands.
Guam's closer to Australia than here.
Yeah, well, that was his dream. So, anyways, what's up, everyone? Hey, is Pee-wee still listening, or has Pee-wee disappeared again? Wondering what's up with Pee-wee. You get your dinner yet, hon? Or someone got flagged my video for enjoying a little cider tonight. You don't see me getting drunk, so once in a while is good. I'm using my mom's favorite glass, Chloe. Resort Casino, the Silver Legacy, Reno.
You know, my dream is to go to be in every part of the U.S., including every U.S. territory around the world.
Your dad doesn't have the money for it. He's been begging for the doctors on his insurance company that denied him for freaking breast implants now.
You know, a mall in Guam has more Asian and Australian stores than American stores.
Yeah.
But they do have a Macy's there.
Yeah.
It's the closest Macy's to Australia. It's the one in Guam. It's a Macy's store. But yeah. I think they sell the same thing any other Macy's sells. I like there's some things I liked about Macy's, you know. We had a Macy's in our mall where I grew up.
Yeah.
It used to be Kaufman's.
So basically what's going on right now, Lisa, as I'll explain it, is the grocery stores are sold out. Everyone with their unemployment checks, you know, are spending everything they can, not nailed down. Booze, food, everything, and it's all stripped. But they're not thinking ahead about going online to order things, so some of the neighbors, they go and they bitch, you know, fucking upstairs, fucking next door, bitching about lack of food. Meanwhile, I went ahead and ordered through Target. For example, beans, mac and cheese, toilet paper, paper towels, dish soap, laundry soap, bar soap, shaving cream, razors, you name it, to shave the legs and stuff. And so basically I did that. And because of it, these people are complaining and wondering what I got. Now in Walmart, I ordered jerky, beef sticks, chips, Ethernet cables, and other things. So, anyways, like I said, our town's a tourist town, Lisa, and we have whale watching boat, souvenir shops, restaurants galore. We have a movie theater. Fish and chips are the bomb out here. Hey, Chloe, did you ever check to see if that lady's open yet for the fish market?
It's still closed.
Oh, you checked on it?
Yes, it's closed until pandemic.
Oh, man, fresh fish would be good. I still want my freaking shrimp tacos.
I know.
Might as well bite the bullet and go pay for it. This is really good, by the way. So who's with me right now? Everyone, or are you just listening?
Well, I know it's more especially on periods. Like, there's a lot of things I crave on my period, but still during this pandemic, I'm just doing what I'm just trying to bite the cravings in the ass and just go with go with what I can get.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm just gonna see. So Target ship filled my order out, and they're already on the way. We should have it Tuesday or Wednesday. Hey, you gonna check your through the headphones eventually? Direct Express, make sure they have any. When the time comes, I will. Yeah. I mean, you can just pull up Skype and do it with headphones. So let's see what's going on my billing. So another order was taken out, filled. So I got 3 boxes that were filled. So, I just ordered some popcorn. So that was good to know, bought some popcorn. So I have white popcorn. I got 6 jugs of popcorn. You see, I'm holding up here as long as possible. And Chloe, she's got to do is go get some butter. And we got some really great butter out here. It's called Tillamook. It's out of Oregon, and I'm telling you, the fucking butter is amazing. So there's no coffee today at the market again, huh?
No.
So did they have the big building open up, or is it just the outside?
Outside.
So how many people were there buying meat today?
There's quite a few.
Probably because of meat shortage.
Yeah.
And you know what? These panty wastes, they're waiting for the grocery store to restock. They don't have any desire to take the ferry all the way on the inner island to go get supplies.
Well, good. Because that'd be
more supplies for us. You said they had TP there?
Yeah.
I should send you to get some toilet paper one of these days when we go.
But you know what? We're surviving off of other people's stupidity right now.
Why is that, my dear?
It's just because they're so stupid and lazy to go Orcas.
Yeah. Well, they're afraid. They're afraid to go on the ferry.
Yeah, and so we're using that to our advantage to survive.
Well, look at what we're doing also, Chloe. We have the money. We're using the farmer's market, too. I mean, did you know my connections at both stores that email me? By the way, that trans man emails me, too. He said, basically, the fruits and vegetables over at the market's gone, stripped completely. There's nothing. So whatever you get at the farmer's market, And Spam, she's freaking a vegan anyway, so I bet you she's fucking bitching about that.
What was that trans man thought about me telling that manager off?
Yeah, they had it coming. They know the whole story.
They don't like the manager.
Nope. They just get a paycheck.
Does the manager usually misgender them?
No, the manager just keeps quiet. Yes. So, who's with me, everyone? There's 9 people and no one's talking. What is it? You guys want to flag my video because I'm drinking some cider in a wine glass? Or, I should look up something, too.
Yeah, but I feel like that manager's wrong.
Here we go. No, they didn't win. So I'm just checking out the things going on. I don't care. I just want to look. Dude, I don't care about this. I want to see your pictures. You know what? I'm going to Google it. See what the thing looks like fully. I'll look at the pictures for a second. I'm curious what my mom found so interesting about this. Oh, wow. Hey, Chloe, this is great looking. Shows a giant dome in the entryway and giant towers at the top. There's like a 30-tower hotel room there, and it looks really good for the Silver Legacy. It's really nice. They have some nice rooms, too. It's like an El Dorado theme. I thought about maybe when everything goes fixie, we could go to Reno for a weekend.
Oh, yeah, we should go to Reno.
Just check it out,
Go to Las Vegas.
What do you think, Lisa? Reno? No, I want to go to Vegas.
I want to go to Vegas one day.
Yeah, your mom would show up. Rita, we need to talk about Chloe's money.
No, my mom won't show up when we go.
You know why I don't like going to places like... You know why I'd go to Reno?
What?
Train goes to Reno. You can't go to fucking Vegas by train. Frankly, I do not want to fly with a service dog.
They would give you keys.
I don't.
You know, if we moved there, we wouldn't have Amtrak available.
Yeah, well, I'm not moving there.
Want to move to Reno?
I don't know. I had offers to live in Reno, but, then I'd have to deal with another problem. My twin, Liz, lives in Reno.
You have a twin?
Yeah.
Identical or sort of?
Mom called us the twins because I was born on her birthday, 19 years apart. So I'm 42 and she's 61.
Twins born a different year.
That's why she called me the twins. Hey, what's up, everyone? What's going on? Come on, speak. I'm sitting here waiting to see what's going on.
Okay, let's say you're in Reno. You're in Reno, right? We're in Reno, right? I said I had to go get a few items for us. I was going to get our dinner, brought to us, right? While you're playing a card game, right? No, we don't gamble, okay? I just say
if I was in Reno, I'd be gambling. Fuck you. I'd be going to the casino. Okay. Silver Legacy, all the way. Yes.
Okay, let's say I went to get some drinks, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you ran into someone you thought was me, and it was like, hi, you gamble here a lot? What'd you say?
I would be like, yeah, mm-hmm.
And then I came back, I'd probably be like, whoa, what the F? Like, she's not Chloe, I am.
Yeah. The Best Western Boomtown Casino. The Ramadan. I don't care. Can we just go to Best Western Boomtown, Comfort Inn, Hyatt?
If you had an identical twin, you went to go drinks, and your identical twin that you never knew about showed up in front of me, I would probably mistake them for you.
Well, you think my twin would be going through it was a woman or a man?
I don't know. And I'd be like, first I'd be like, how? So you didn't get drinks, instead you went and changed into another outfit? Where'd you get that outfit? You'd probably ask that too if I had a unknown twin show up. You'd ask that why did I go change instead of bringing back drinks?
Mm-hmm. The Grand Sierra.
And then I say you run off with this unknown twin of mine, and I come back to the table like, there's nobody here. You just left me. I went to get us drinks. Oh well. Anyone want a free? What drink do you usually get there? What drink did you usually?
I like strawberry daiquiris myself, or champagne.
I want a strawberry daiquiri. I'm selling it.
You'd probably go to jail for selling it. Some kid would be like, "Yeah, I will."
ID, please.
You'd probably get busted because you don't have a liquor license there.
This guy did. Bam! Right here. That one. Like, oh, you want free daiquiri? Here. I know you're old. I know you're old enough. You're wrinkly. You got gray hairs. You look like.
So, who's with me still? Come on, peeps. Tell me what's going on. You guys all just disappeared like a fart in the wind. So, I'm curious. Who's listening to me, Chloe? I know there's got to be someone out there. Pretty warm. Yep, pretty warm. So, what's going on, peeps? So, Pee-wee should be happy I got you your Midol, your toothpaste. I also bought some Pamperin, too, for you, for your menstrual pains. I also got 2 boxes of Kellogg's Rice Krispies. I got a 96 count and a 60 count, Chloe.
Oh, yeah, so here's my menstrual pains on there. He's watching him probably like, oh, must be butt pains. You probably poke your butt and bleed on it. Now, you probably poke it and bleed.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah. You just poke it and you bleed.
Hey, look, if you ever wanted to email me, most of my subscribers have my email address. So if you ever want to email me, free feels to take this too, Lisa. Also, what was I going to say? That's my email address. I gave it to a couple people on Guild Wars, but I was going to say, some of my, what do you call it? Some of my, long time ago. What? You file? They archive something? Hold on. What is this? So my pictures were. Huh. That's weird.
Check this out. Look what I can do.
Yeah.
I could touch my feet to my,
Yeah. Trying to find where my fucking pictures went. Nope. But what is this? Bin 64. In the last month, a long time ago. So my download folders keep getting deleted?
Yes.
So they delete my download folders in time?
Yes.
What the hell? This fucking sucks. So Windows does that?
Yeah. They do it.
This is fucking bullshit. So they delete my downloads without me knowing it or not.
It's a feature. It's a feature.
Well, you know what? If anyone wants to know my before and after pics, I can email it from my email address if you ask. Literally, I can just send it through my desktop. I know exactly what I'm doing with Windows 7. Windows 10 fucking sucks. You download something and then they clear out the download page. Or did I actually clear it out when I cleared out that? Who knows? Probably I cleared it out by mistake. But anyway, it's always being funny, you know. But yeah, Vegas wouldn't be too bad. So.
I was a little more after I.
Well, thanks. You rock too, Lisa.
You're gonna say something there for me.
Of course, we got 2 more bottles. I'm gonna open up another one soon for Blackberry tonight. There's plenty in there, Chloe. These things are so small. One glass you filled up was, cheers. What do you think?
Good. Really cool.
Yeah, you rock too, Lisa. So does Chloe, So Moppy's looking at the leftovers. Maybe you'd like to give him your leftovers since you're not eating it right now.
It's grounded.
Hey, Mop, I found your porterhouses under the kitchen sink.
Oh, yeah. Give it to me now.
Nope, there's only 22. You pooped in the bathroom. You pooped in my office the other day.
Hey, quit reminding me of what I did. Come on, I know what I did.
Well, you know what? I'm grounding you again because you stole my sausages and you stole those chicken tenders.
I didn't just happen recently. It happened long. Those sausages were a long time ago. Wait, you wait all this years to ground me now.
Yeah. Well, Daddy already grounded you. You didn't get any soft foods for a month. Blizzard got it all because Blizzard was good enough. He was basically being a good dog,
Was Moppy jealous at the time?
Well, yeah, Moppy was.
When you trying to steal blizzards?
Yeah.
What do you guys do to Moppy when you try to steal blizzards? Put him in kennel?
Yeah. So, what do you like about my island, Lisa? What's so special about those sausages I bought for you? Those 24 single packs of sausages. They're so damn expensive.
You want those pickle ones?
Yeah, the 300 times hotter than regular mama sausages. I got Tijuana mamas.
Yeah.
It's $40 for 24 of them. That's what I said. I wonder why they're so good for that price.
Really good.
With my luck, your butthole will be burning after you eat them.
Right, right?
What?
Gas station in Smithfield, Ohio sold them. Big Mamas and Tijuana Mamas.
You wanted the Tijuana Mamas,
yeah.
you said.
Then the gas station made their own hoagies, right? I used to get the Italian hoagies, right? With some mustard, I cut the Tijuana Mama sausages in half and put them on the hoagies. That's what I do.
Cheers to hoagies.
Yeah, they had some good Italian hoagies at the one in Smithfield. We used to go there all the time. That's one thing I do miss about the gas station in Smithfield, the Super C. That's what it was called, Super C. The convenience store is called Super C.
Yeah. Excuse me, that wasn't LA.
We used to have a co-op grocery store out there, but they closed.
We have a co-op. The guy emailed me and said that if you want to get organic milk, you need to put an order in 24 hours. Well, how many gallons you want or half gallons, they'll sell it.
Oh, co-op in Ohio sold regular food.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the co-op out here. For what do we got here? You cannot drive to it. Only 2 ways on up. I can get peace. Exactly. That's what I love about this place. I get peace all the time. I mean, literally. And with me being in lockdown mode, it's more peaceful. Oh, and don't forget, I must tell you the other thing. By the way, if you haven't checked out that website, girl, they send a free information packet too. So you can go there and ask for it. Robert, one of my subscribers, he actually went to the information packet, Yeah, whatever. Let me see. Is there Yeah, so there's like this free information thing, Yeah. Anyways, there's this like information thing, right? And oh, here you go. So if you go right here, right? So the bottom of the page it says request a map brochure. You can request all the information. But anyways, here's the secret about the island, okay? Let me tell you about the other islands. Now, you got Shaw Island, the ferry goes to. There's a little restaurant there that sells ice creams and sandwiches and snacks, but there's no gas station. So never run out of gas there. But the Sister of the Rock Monastery is there, and they make a lot of organic stuff. For example, they have I guess I'll have to open up the other bottle since you hoarded it more than me.
No, it just there wasn't much left in it.
That's fine. So the Sister of the Rock's at Shaw Island, girl, and basically what it is I gotta get some recycling bins eventually, so we'll start recycling all the shit. It'd be nice to be a hip hop person that recycles clothing.
Yeah.
So Shaw Island has the Sister of the Rock. They make their own ice cream. They have wool. They have sheep. They have other things, right? Then you have Orcas Island. They have their own little Orcas village, gas station. Isn't it if you go to the other side of Orcas is East Sound?
If you go north there.
If you go to north of the ferry terminal, you hit East Sound. It's a nice little place on the other side of the island.
Orcas Island is more of a compound shape where it has two parts of it. Where two parts meet is where East Sound is.
And then you got Lopez Island, which has a Lopez Village, right? Lopez Village?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then, that. I think it's Orcas, by the way, that Oprah's got a $10 million mansion over there somewhere. So, I should look that up real quick for you. Shaw Island, I'm going to look that up for you, but Barry goes to Orcas, All right, so Shaw Island. Smallest of the 4 San Juan Islands, okay? They have the University of Washington has Cedar Rock Preserve, gift from the Jennifer Shaw Island Park, beach lined. Tourism, nuns. There's been the Catholic Religious Institute of Nuns, the Benedictine Monastery. So it's the Franciscan Sisters of the Eucharist.
If I was really rich and had all the money in the world, and I bought one of the islands, right? I'd build a theme park on an island.
So Shaw Island has a county park, historical general store for open half of the year, and post office at the ferry landing. So there you go. And if you go to the San Juan Islands, this area, right? Mm-hmm. You have the San Juan Islands. You got it's on San Juan County. San Juan Cruises offer charters to Eliza Island, St. Clair Island, Blakey Island, Orcas Island, and Lopez Island. And so Orcas Island has the Washington State Ferries, and there's public services. They have 3 schools on a single campus. Village Green is located in the center of East Sound Village. You got Buck Park, Moran State Park, Obstruction Pass State Park, Madrona Point. And so, so you have the Washington State ferries to get there. And Orcas Island has 6,000 card holders in Orcas. So you have the Village Green is East Sound. So East Sound is
what's card holder mean?
Card holder of the libraries, dearie. Okay. So East Sound is there. Other smaller hamlets on the island include Orcas Landing, where the inter-island mainland ferry lands, West Sound, with East Sound addresses, Deer Harbor, East Sound addresses Olga and Doe Bay. There are a number of former settlements that no longer exist, which mostly built up around the lime kiln and fruit growing industries. So then if you go to, that's Orcas where Chloe goes for shopping. Now if you go to Lopez Island, Lisa, Lopez Island has way to the Washington State Ferry. Sailing from Anacortes takes 40 minutes. You got chartered float planes in Fisherman Bay and Seaplane Base. Lopez is a large number of tourist business. Summer months, Saturdays market Lopez Village, and etc. And you got Agate Beach County Park, Auden County Park, Otis Perkins State Park, Shark Reef Park, Spencer Spit State Park, and the Upright Channel Park, and the local low-power FM radio stations based in Lopez Island. KLOI-LP. So, and then you got the Straits of the Juan de Fuca. So, basically, there's nothing much on Lopez. Lopez is, Lopez. So, as of 2010 census, there was 2,383 people and 1,204 households and 719 families residing in the city in this area. So there's 2,383 of the 23 census. Orcas Island on the census, if you need to know. The geographic of that is a population of 5,387 as of the 2010 census. So you can see there's not many in the county. Then you have now the Victoria Clipper offers overnight packages between Seattle and Friday Harbor. So now let's go over to what you're curious about. San Juan County, the big hub of the San Juan Island. We have a weekly newspaper, State Ferry. We have a lot of rich, wealthy living out of Roche Harbor on yachts north of the island. We have San Juan School District 49. We have small family-run aquaculture farms in San Juan Island, including the Westcott-based Shellfish Company over in Roche, which gives you free, not free, but you can buy shellfish. To get in there, you have the Washington State Ferry, the Friday Harbor Airport, and etc. The island sees seasonal use for salmon fishing. The Hudson Bay Company established first permanent one, and etc. Friday Harbor is the main hub, with Roche Harbor being the second. You have Kenmore Air and San Juan Island Air that goes there. We also have the University of Washington runs harbor for lab and campuses here. And also, one notable resident, if you don't know anything, is Lisa Ivory Moretti, a female WWE lives here.
Huh.
So the World Wrestling Federation, Chloe. So basically, our island is quite good. We have a Peace Health Island Medical Center, pretty shitty, but otherwise, Friday Harbor, which is San Juan's island major population center. Now, if you want to know anything about Friday Harbor, San Juan Island's home to 6,822 people, not including me, Moppy, and so 625. So Friday Harbor is the hub for the entire county, and so it's not bad. So our sister cities is Churchill, Netherlands, and Vera Luka, Croatia.
Yeah.
And Friday Harbor is the default setting point for computer game Microsoft Simulator Flight X. It's the setting for the 1998 film Practical Magic. It's also a feature called Pirate of the Sea about Paul Watson of Greenpeace. Friday Harbor is a setting for Friday Harbor novel series, the 2112 Hallmark film called Christmas with Holly. And Friday Harbor is a location in a film in 1966 film called Namu, the Killer Whale, based on a true story. And don't forget, we have whales and orcas here too. So, I'm telling you, You probably want to hear a great. Do you want to hear? You got Elisa. If you're still with me, do you want to hear a story? So here's a story for you all. So, as you all know, my followers, I was assaulted by the police and then released and told me I was going to be arrested, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, the next day I went to Olive Garden. I came back. Manager called and said, "Do you want this place here in Friday Harbor?" Sure. So we got boxes and everything packed up. And all of a sudden, 3 weeks later, we got everything cleaned up, everything loaded in the truck. I cleaned up all night. Chloe knew I was a nervous wreck that day. I was walking around the old apartment complex saying goodnight to them all. Sheriff stopped me, the police. The guy that assaulted me asked me what I was doing, jingling the lock of the U-Haul. I said, "That's my truck, fuckhead." We got into it. I went to bed. After deep cleaning and only getting 3 hours of sleep, I got up in the morning. Lo and behold, as he was driving around the corner, I spit a big glob of dip on his windshield. Didn't have anything happen. So then all of a sudden, he says, and you can hear him, "Get the fuck out of here and don't come back or you're arrested." So all of a sudden, we're driving down the road and we get to the truck stop. And from there, Chloe's driving the biggest, baddest, badass U-Haul. We've never seen this apartment on site. We only saw pictures. I was excited to be moving. 22 months in the hellhole. We drove one county. Every county we hit in, we got out of Grant. We're in Kittitas County, or Kittitas, as Chloe calls it. From Kittitas or Kittitas, we went into King County. Then we got into Snohomish County. Then we got into Skagit County. Then we got into the ferry terminal. Hey, Mark. From there, right, Lisa? From there, we got off, and Chloe says, "I'm hungry." Well, at that time, it was food time, so I went up to the galley. I was so excited to be on this ferry. I was looking over, right? Chloe sat down with me. "Oh, are you okay? Mouth pain?" "Oh, come here. Be careful. How did you bite your mouth?" "I told you to take some of these. I keep telling you, but you won't take them. There's 2 over there. Do you want them?"
No,
You're going to need to take them.
No, it's not. It's gonna help with inflammation in my mouth.
Yeah, you want inflammation problems.
Because my gum and lip keeps going right. My teeth are fighting.
This helps with inflammation. Take 4 of these. I'll buy some more of these. Do you want them or not?
Not right now. No, I'll deal with this.
Waiting for McDonald's
my teeth
meal.
are crooked as hell. That's why I keep biting
She
my
basically bit her mouth because she's got some dental problems, Mark. Crooked teeth. So anyways, Lisa, are you still with me? So anyways, we're sitting on the ferry and I'm looking out of the water, this entire area. Actually, we got Moppy out of the truck, we walked down to the beach, and we walked for a long ways. Turned around and walked back, and they finally called us, right? And we already had our tickets paid and everything, so we get in this truck. And we drove. On, got off, went upstairs, got something to eat. And as that ferry was going, hitting up every stop on the islands, I just could not believe my eyes. I looked at Chloe, Lisa, and I said, "Chloe," I had a few drinks, she didn't. And I was sitting there drinking some wine at the time. I looked at Chloe and I said, "Cheers to freedom." Look around. We're all surrounded by water. This is heaven. We're getting there, right? And all of a sudden we hear it. "Please go back to the la." So Chloe gets down, and this guy sitting there says, "Hey, you." And we're on the front of the boat. And Chloe's like, "Yes, but you need to do this, this, and this." Chloe's like, "Okay, I got this far. I can help." So I had a map to where we're going. We didn't know where the fuck we were going. Road was closed and everything else. So we're tearing up the road. And all of a sudden, I'm sitting here and I'm looking, right? And I'm thinking to myself, isn't this heaven? Right, Lisa? Next, we drive off. We get to where we're going. That night, I basically was so dog tired from traveling across about 300 miles. which we got lost twice, but we got our way and we got there, right? Chloe decided, I think I'll go find the local grocery store. Which one did you find first? Marketplace? You didn't. Oh, the gas station? And then, was it the next day you went to the actual grocery store?
I guess, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it right now.
You're in pain?
Yes.
Sorry, okay? I'm sorry I upset you.
No, it's what the store did to me.
Fine. I was just trying to tell a story. I'm sorry I upset you. It was almost 2 years ago, Chloe. It was a story just about how we got here.
I know, but...
Yeah, now you're miserable because you hate this island. People need to realize, Chloe, you got some mental illness. You shouldn't be basically angry, you know.
Well, that store discriminated.
So you went, Mark, to McDonald's. Are you actually outside using the Wi-Fi or what? Yeah, I know you couldn't.
That store's very religious.
Excuse me for a minute, Mark. I told Chloe I'm gonna. Yeah, she will. She just bit her tongue and her mouth on food. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Son of a bitch. Wrong on that one, little bastard. Oh well. Cheers. Telling you. So, anyways, Lisa, we got on over here, right? When we started going shopping for, like once a month, we'd go to Walmart, take the bus, and so eventually we figured out what we were doing. But I'm telling you, it was blackberry. So, Mark, what are you waiting for exactly? It's got a different flavor when it's Yes, I know what you're waiting for. I know you're waiting for food. I had a steak, so you can say, I'm waiting for 4 Big Macs, a large fry, and a chocolate shake, or, Big Mac. Okay, so you had a Big Mac meal. How many Big Macs did you ask for? 1? If you had the money, Mark, I'd be basically spurging getting 2, man. Personally, I'd be getting a couple double quarter pounders, 2 double quarter pounders with cheese. Of course, I don't really trust McDonald's that often because of my husband said they put ammonia in the food. But yeah, anyways, like I said, Lisa, feel free to email me anytime you want. Look at this. You can see the little blackberry chunks in it. No, I'd love to go to Reno. So I'm almost 42, so I have to ask Lisa, being nosy. I'm a little, I'm a little eater. Oh, so you think I'm a fat ass? Yeah, everyone says I'm a fat ass. They sit there and they see my channel and they think Twinkle Toes is a better YouTuber because, I don't eat on the camera. They don't eat on the camera and they don't belch and they don't run to the bathroom and stuff like that. You know what? It's like Pee Wee said, Mark. I'm here to help anyone else get through this pandemic. And if I help someone, so be it, Oh, I should show Lisa a picture. I think you'd love this one, Lisa. All right, so let me see. Here you go. Check this out, girl. Oh, whatever. All right. Check this out. When it's opening again, Lisa, they charge $40 or so, right? Oh, well, I will. You want housing info? I mean, I just gave something really cool. Check this out. San Juan Island charters, right? For $40, you can ride the Spike Africa. It's an 80-foot schooner, and you can sit around. Actually, it's 42 hours. They're closed right now because of the pandemic, but, I'm telling you, they have the best thing in the world. July 4th, we're not going to have July 4th. You know what? I basically booked that right now. But, anyways, let me show you a website real quick, sweetie. Let me give you a website. All right. And I'm going to give you the link. Okay. All right. Look at the link. This will help you. You really want to be up here. I think it's a good idea. Okay. So by county, by location, by county, by Santa Juana. There you go, girl. Check the link I just sent you. This will be basically awesome. There. Robert should be looking at that too, right? No shit. Hey, I'm curious about this. Did they update it yet? Let me see. You gotta be fucking. Hey, Chloe, I got a joke for you. Come here and I'll show you. Right? A joke for you. Here in the island, Friday Harbor Village, right? Managed by Jessica. You ready for the next joke? Here's the next joke. I was just looking at this, right? Fine, don't laugh.
I'm listening.
Islewood, no list right now. Managed by Steve and Carla. I mean, is there a problem here? You? Yeah. Steve and Carla for that one. Let's see, that's let's see, this is East Sound. Who's the guy running there? Jeremy. My name is Jeremy. I run the manager. Jeremy run this one too. Yep, Jeremy in this one. And who the fuck runs the last one? Over a year. They just updated. Steve and Carla. I'm sorry to say it, but Steve and Carla didn't even last a fucking month managing. Steve was, yeah, that website there gives all the subsidized housing and all of Washington. If you can't find it, but you know what? I love living here. I won't move anywhere else. Chloe thinks I should, but I won't. Of course, the joke is Jessica's got the one management position. She doesn't even work anymore on the island. And Steve and Carla's the maintenance man. Pfft, they got fucking canned. Hell, all the repairs that's been done here, girl, I had to do it myself. What did you say, 46? 46, 20. So you were 21 years old, I assume, when you had your son, huh? Do you just have one son, or how many children do you have? I'm always nice, Mark. Literally. Right now I'm enjoying myself too much. Gotta do some dip soon, but I'm telling you, this wine is, or sorry, cider. It's not wine. Cider's not bad. Hey, radish boy. Hey, mommy, you hungry? I know you're probably wanting a few little kibbles. Kibble? Little pellets? Oh, yeah, look at him. He's happy as heck. He's happy a little bit. Happy little pig and slop, I tell you. What do you want, Rabbit Haunch? You ain't getting Rabbit Haunch. Tomorrow's dinner is going to be goat. 2 sons. You're single and 2 sons. Not that I'm going to say this often. You probably already picked it up, but my husband was a rarity. Usually I date trans women, but my husband was a rarity. But I lean towards women anyways, so. But yeah, I'm just grateful I took care of Chloe for 50 months. It paid off finally, so, Hello, Kimmy. Yeah, I understand that one. So what's up, Kimmy? And don't ask me about what's in the wine glass because you need to know it's dry cider made here, fermented on my island. So like I said, I usually date trans women or haven't found Miss Right yet. I just take care of Chloe because people with Chloe's disability is hard to handle. So watching anything new on that TV of yours, girl? I just ordered some popcorn and some more sausages. You cook yet? Oh yeah, I cooked. Check this out. I'm gonna make some. Chloe picked up some organic eggs, love. So I'm gonna get some. Get away from my freaking food, you son of a bitch! Damn little runt. Look at this. Tomorrow's dinner. Tomorrow's breakfast, Kimmy. I'm gonna throw some organic eggs in. You got a dozen organic eggs. I'm gonna have some steak and eggs for breakfast. Mother's Day special. Oh, and before I brag, love, did I say bacon? So I'm having some bacon tomorrow to go with it. And tomorrow's dinner is being prepared. Move this around a bit so I can use this. I'm gonna throw this away. No one needs extra tartar sauce. You can fit in the trash can. There we go. And tomorrow's dinner, still needs to defrost a bit, is a rack of goat. Can you believe that? I'm gonna go do a Skyrim thing and have rack of goat for dinner. So got the sauces, got everything ready. I'm making rack of goat tomorrow. Telling you it's gonna be pretty damn tasty. Chloe got us a free bottle of cider today. Of course, not bad, I'm happy you love your TV, love. I mean, literally. I got 2 spreadsheets to do tomorrow, but fuck. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. I might just loaf around. I want to get into Star Wars. Hey, did you choose any good movies lately, Kimmy? I watched episode 9 once with Chloe. That wasn't bad. Episode 9 is pretty badass. Here, I'm moving this so it doesn't spill. Chloe had to choose the weaning glass. Little. I'd love to have a cheese pizza about now in the back of the limo singing "It's a Beautiful Christmas song" from Home Alone. I know I gave up dating 9 years ago. Let me guess, most of the men were mostly interested in one thing. You know. Me? I'll find this right eventually. I lean more towards women anyways, so, but like I said, didn't find this right yet. What the hell? Must have some fermenting stuff in here. Let's clean this out real quick. Maybe it was from the pork. I don't know. See if we get a better. There we go. Telling you, this stuff's pretty tasty, I tell you. Once in a while, you just gotta sit back. Has anyone seen that movie, Mr. Rogers? Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to order that, actually. How much is that going to cost me on Amazon? A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood, that's what it was. Tom Hanks did a fucking badass, you know. I like Mr. Rogers. There you go. A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood, DVD. I want to get a copy. Here we go. Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? $15. Just add it to the fucking shopping cart. When I put together another order, it'll be fine. I have watching everything. What are you watching then? Tell me. I'm watching Stars. I'm watching HBO. I'm watching Showtime, Cinemax, Discover. All these things. Chloe wants us to finish episode 8, 9 of Star Wars, and I want to do Star Trek series for a bit. I ordered some Ethernet cable so I can go straight to my online game when it comes. So, Yeah. I mean, like I said, I got a rack of goat shoulder roast. A rack of goat shoulder roast I'm cooking tomorrow for Mother's Day. Never had goat before, so it's the first. You've watched it. I have Disney Plus too, so when I get done with Star Wars, I want to go over to what's that movie called? National Treasure series. Figure why not get my money's worth, Right now, Amazon's taking out my money because I placed a large order today. Chips to munch on while I watch movies. Probably the chips will be the downfall of me, or that, or the other things, but fuck, So I got Direct Express. By the way, any news, Kimmy, on a second stimulus? So many people are basically saying we're going to get a second stimulus. Highly unlikely. Oh, well, there's more money that went out tonight. Let's see, how much went out this time? Well, sounds good to me. Yeah, man. Well, Pee-wee was on earlier. She was making some tacos. I think she said she wanted tacos for dinner. By the way, Kimmy, do you have any chicken legs? I just got to ask you a question. Do you have any chicken legs defrosted? Because I can give you a recipe that you will love for chicken if you want. If you have chicken legs, have you had goat cheese? Of course, I lived in Australia. I ate goat cheese, lamb cheese, yak cheese, you name it. Yak cheese is pretty stinky. What you got to really worry about, Mark, is Liederkranz. Liederkranz is worse than Limburger if you ever had Limburger. But if you can stomach the smell, the cheese is just fabulous. The more the smellier the cheese, the better tasting it is. Alright, so here's what you do. I'll give you a recipe then. Pay attention, love. Take your legs, if they're defrosted. Get 3 cups flour. Put it in a mixing bowl. 3 cups flour in a mixing bowl. Like, you can even use something like this as a mixing bowl, okay? Make sure you have 3 cups flour. I usually try to coordinate 2, but new beginners need 3 just to be safe. Put in the flour. Put in the flour. Put in your seasonings, whether you want Johnny seasoning, lemon pepper seasoning, whatever, garlic seasoning, throw it all together in the flour. Take your frying pan. Add oil to the pan. Make sure you have plenty of oil in your frying pan. I usually use the jumbo frying pan when I cook legs, okay? I'm talking not any type of legs, but the jumbo pan. So I use something like this. I oil the bottom really good. Once I get it good and oily, I got it to about, on my stove, it's 5 to 7, so I took it about 7, which is medium high. As you're doing it, once you roll all the chicken legs in it, you can do it frozen too. It takes a little longer to cook. Then what you do with that is, with your poultry seasoning, whatever seasonings you want, lemon pepper, whatever with that. Put a little salt and pepper in it, mix it all together. I use some Johnny season sometimes. I use a lot of poultry seasoning. Mix it all together in the flour. As your pan's heating up to your legs, make sure you have at least a cake pan or something deep enough that when you put all the legs together after cooking them, you want a pan. So all the grease will go in there so it doesn't drip anywhere. Brown all your legs to brown. So you take that flour, roll it all in it with the chicken. Roll every leg in the chicken. Brown it completely. Preheat your oven to 350. And what I do is I use some deep baking pans like this. Deep baking pan like this. Lay up all your chicken legs like this and all of it, right? Back to back, like one leg this way, one leg this way, and roll them in so it fits all perfectly. Have your oven cooked at 350. Once your chicken's browned in the pan, pull them off and put them in there. Have your oven preheating. Once your oven's preheated, throw them in the oven for at 350 degrees for approximately 45 minutes. I'm telling you, you cannot go wrong with that chicken. I mean, literally, I'll show you something too, Kimmy. So you don't think I'm full of beans. I'll show you something. I will show you something very important, love, okay? Very important. Laugh all you want to if you want. Okay? Here you go. Here you go. Look at the link, Kimmy. The link I'm sending you is very important. There you go. Check that link out, love. Anyone who's got a problem with my mama's fried chicken, talk to me after you eat the fried chicken. Pee-wee tried it the other night. She loved it. Not bad, Buffalo. Skylar, welcome, Skylar. So if anyone clicks on that link right there, it'll take you to a video that I made a while ago, how to make my mama's fried chicken. And don't worry, I got a lot of views. Guys were more fixed on my boobs than the chicken recipe, but you can't go wrong with the chicken recipe. So I tell you again, that chicken is the best recipe around. your cider? All right. What are you doing? Thinking? Or are you fixing yourself, Missy? Whatever you're doing, your business. You know, that organic blackberry ain't bad either. Problem with the blackberry is it leaves little stuff in the bottom of the thing. Anyways, I just sent Kimmy a recipe, so. Anyways, Kimmy, love, that should help you out immensely on food. I tell you, Pee-wee tried it the other day, and she was fucking happy as hell. So, Skylar, if you're watching this, give us a holler if you have your own computer, you know. Hopefully you get your stimulus check soon. Thanks. So, if anyone tunes into that channel there, by the way, let me show you something else real quick. I want to show you a video channel for all of you. Before anyone gets any matter, okay, or gets cranky, I want to share something with you. I bought an Airstream. That's nice. Yeah, probably the blonde lady made money off that one. I bought an Airstream. Look at my boobs. I got an Airstream. Joking, of course. Okay. So I want to share with you this. This video is on the top of my video chain. Okay, I have two channels, by the way. This channel here, look. This channel here is my husband, all right? My husband died. He died 2 days. He died 2 days after that video was made. That was the last video me and hubby made. He doesn't say he's hubby because his friend thought it was weird, but you know. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the subs, you know. If I get 1,000, I can monetize. It's not that I want to make money on YouTube. Probably right now people think I'm a disgusting fat drunk. Most people say I'm disgusting. Oh, you're a tranny, you're a freak, you're this, you're that. Cheers, I'm a drunk. But anyways, thank you, Skylar. I hope, hope, Kimmy, that video helps you well with fried chicken. I also got other dishes, too, that my husband made. Prime rib, anyone? I think that video, that video there, the one that link down up above, Lisa, that's before I had facial surgery. So I wasn't passable then. My boobs everyone loved, but you know, who wouldn't? I mean, who wouldn't love 38 C's right here? I mean, literally, I should put a sports bra on eventually. It's fucking getting toasty in here. But then someone will say my clothes don't fit because I'm a fat schlub wearing a sports bra. You know how it is. So thank you, Skylar, for subscribing. You know. Yeah, anyone has any questions about Direct Express, direct deposit, bank check or paper checks for stimulus, please feel free to add them. I know. I hope. So, Kimmy, if you're still watching this, what do you think of the video on the chicken? I'm telling you, Pee-wee loved it. I think, you know, without saying it, I think Pee-wee thought that recipe was a lot easier than her recipe, but I don't know. Pee-wee just loved it. Pee-wee was cleaning her kitchen. I think Pee-wee disappeared for some reason. Probably making tacos. Rack a goat. You know, I should do a video tomorrow. How to make rack a goat, you know. But I'll probably do that later, you know. Next week, Chloe's going to the farmer's market again. I have to let the guy know we lost a little bit of cider again. But you know what? Maybe we can get some wine next week. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Gail. She disappeared too. So, Lisa, I got a question for you. I play Guild Wars 2. It's free. Like I said, you can get the vanilla game, which will take you about 3 years to play it constantly, maybe 2 years if you map out everything completely before you download the expansions. It's called Guild Wars 2. I'll give you a link to it. Anyways, my Discord, I don't know. Thing is one of my moderators on my own channel, on my own guild. This is what I play. Okay, I'll give you the link. Basically, it's free. Basically, it's a free PC game. Trippy plays. Welcome, Trissy plays. There it is. So basically, the free game is free to play. You can download the entire game for free. And then when you're done, if you want to do this, right? So if you purchase Path of Fire right here, if you purchase Path of Fire, mind you, right here, for $29.99, you can get Heart of Thorns for free. I'm stuck in the Heart of Thorns area. So you purchase that link there, you can get it for free. The one game for free. It's $30 for one-time purchase. My guild's the Order of the Black Arrow. Of course, one of my guild administrators I pointed to hasn't messaged me back. Go figure. I'll get a refill on this in a bit. Well, he'll probably complain if I drink it all. So, but I was gonna call it the Order of the Black Rabbit, but didn't think anyone would join. So, but let's see. I play Call of Duty Warzone. I don't have Call of Duty Warzone. That's the thing. My computer, I don't even know if it handles Warzone. I could probably get a new gaming computer built through Chloe. We've been meaning to build a new one. With all the money she's got. Did anyone hear the story? Skylar? Oh, well, welcome, Skylar. Thanks for the sub. Has anyone heard the story about Direct Express the other day? So I know other people are probably curious about it. So let me tell you about Direct Express. So the other day, didn't I hit? Okay, hit it now. Let me just do it this way, okay? I have a question for. Well, I'm not paying. I'm looking at your videos. Oh, I bet my videos are good. But you know what? My husband's videos were better, Kimmy. You know what? That's one thing that my heart still belongs to is Aaron. That man was funny, especially his prime rib videos. I made prime rib the other day for Chloe. It was mouth-watering. Anyways, I want to talk about Alienware for a minute. If I'm going to be buying any computer, Skylar, I will go through Cybertron. I get a discount through them. I've been a customer for them for years since they started. And frankly, I can ask them to give me a 32 core Threadripper, and they build it for me. No questions asked. My current laptop is a Lenovo. Don't laugh at this. It's been updated thanks to Lenovo. It has 2 terabyte hard drives. Instead of the standard 8 gigs of RAM, they put 32 in it. That's why I'm using my laptop right now. It has an i7 processor on it, 17-inch screen, and it has a 6 gig portable GeForce card. So technically, I can't complain about my little Lenovo. Even though people think it's a piece of junk, my gaming rig is my gaming laptop means the world to me. And it only costed $600 after we got it. And the standard was 12 gigs with 3 gigs of thing. They had to rebuild the motherboard and stuff after the motherboard and the chip failed. So they threw in some new hardware into it and then sent it back to me a week later, better and smoother. I can't complain. Yeah, so I go through Cybertron for everything, but the thing I was gonna say is, let me just tell you, my current gaming rig is I've upgraded my Cybertron to an 8-core, and if you know anything about games, Skylar, nothing peaks 8-core. You can have 32 cores, and 32 cores are for editing things like Star Wars movies, whereas they say the newest gaming generation might need 4 to 8 cores, but nothing more, because nothing is that powerful for gaming. Not to mention, and I'm not going to say this but once, and don't ask me where I have connections, young man, but I've been an original tester for D1 through D3, so don't ask any questions about D4 or, young man, ES6. That's classified. Top secret, I'm not saying you peep. However, they're talking about 4 to 6 core for ES6 and 4 to 6 for D4. And if you know what I'm talking about, God of War. No, I haven't tried God of War. But like I said, I'm a specialty for Blizzard Soft. Of course, they really fucked up with that remake of the World of Warcraft 3. Mm-mm. No. So, Lisa, I have a question for you when you have a chance. I just got a question for you. Oh, someone emailed me. Hopefully it's Empress. I want to get that fucking Discord thing set up so I can get things moving. And the survey says YouTube. Oh, cool. Still can't believe that fucking YouTube deleted my video last night. I had like 2 hours. I just deleted the damn thing. Pissed me off. Couldn't even find it. I don't subscribe to Netflix. I usually watch older TV shows. I'm an older woman who plays who likes Star Trek. However, I do watch Disney Plus, Showtime, HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Amazon stuff. Turkatron, why is this a D episode? This is. Look, next you're going to tell me why is the fucking Easter bunny sitting in a cage? The Easter bunny is for Easter. Christmas for Christmas. I'm tired of people asking me why my Christmas tree's up. My Christmas tree's up because I love Christmas. And it's also a good place to keep all the Christmas presents for this year's presents under there that no one knows about. So when we open up stuff like a new laptop for Christmas, everyone will be happy that they're sitting one under the Christmas tree already. I mean, look, I'm like Kris Kringle. I like Christmas. Christmas is my favorite time. I like Christmas. And if anyone wants to know, the real Santa Claus does YouTube videos. And the real Santa Claus has been doing this job for so long that they don't need whippersnappers telling me why my Christmas tree's up. You know what? Well, let's see. The person's name's Turkatron. Curtis, tell me if Turkatron has N for nice for or naughty, and tell me if there's a C or P. Well, Santa, they have a P. A C. Coal for coal. Good. They get coal because some jackass wants to ask me about my Christmas tree. Santa can be rude too. Merry Christmas to all, and all good night. What's up the tree? Well, you know what? You know, Kimmy, you have a better thing. Kimmy, keep an eye at Turkatron. You might have to use your wrench. Minus, I have a question for Kimmy, but or not Kimmy. I have a question for Lisa, but Lisa, it seems, disappeared. And if Lisa did disappear, I'd like to ask her a question if she comes back. Yeah, I'm not going to fluff the tree, and I'm not a bitch. If you don't get it, keep in line, I can basically boot your ass, or one of the moderators will. Kimmy's the only one on. She can deal with you, because I am not just a bitch. I'm a super bitch. So, Christmas, I like Christmas year-round. And as Kimmy knows, I like Easter year-round. Right, Boon Boon? How you doing, Bon Bon? Easter Bunny had an offspring. His name was Ebony. He's a little Dutch dwarf. All right. So my question is, since we only have one moderator in, Lisa, would you like a wrench next to your name? That means moderator privileges. Yeah, I got called a bitch. So bye-bye. Bye-bye, Turkatron. I wonder where Gail and Pee Wee went. Oh, by the way, Kimmy, I emailed Sutton. She wasn't around. I think she's upset still about her money not coming. When I get done with this, I'll refill my glass. There we go. And let there be a wrench. And there was a wrench. As God said, there'd be a wrench. Yeah, I like Christmas. I'm too lazy to take it down. Plus the fact that it's home. You get something that makes your well work. Oh, mind you, so someone doesn't be an ass clown. Haha! Christmas tree, let there be light. There you go. See, my Christmas tree's lit, and it's got an entire light system put in there. And I got a board cube. If you guys want to see, the board cube's right over. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have Star Trek ornaments on it. So anyways, so here's the story about Direct Express for anyone listening. I know Kimmy's probably interested in this one. So the other day, we went to all these banks trying to cash some retro checks, back pay for Chloe. They wouldn't take it. So I had to go online to see about getting her bank account set up, her credit and stuff shot. So they turned it down. So I started a joint account with Wells Fargo, thinking we'll have to drop it in there. My lawyer said, "Don't do that. They'll take creditors will take it out of Chloe's account, even if it's her money. Or if you have a joint one and you might take it out of yours, private debt collectors. Don't do that." So then I started up set up an account for a key bank. Nothing happened there, right? So, anyways, lo and behold, he says, as long as you don't fund money in it, the account will just dissolve itself. So anyways, Chloe calls up Social Security and says, "I can't cash between $40,000 and $125,000 check. I'm not going to tell you the amount." Anyways, lo and behold, they said, "Oh, you have Direct Express. You got that government card. Within 10 business days, all your money is going to go there. Make sure to spend it all down within 3 months." Chloe says, "Okay." So Chloe's got purchases. I'm putting together in spreadsheets. That's why I got 2 to go for tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway, she was just like, the manager asked me if she hasn't cashed. I said she can't. It's useless. She said, "Can't they put it on Direct Express?" I said, "I don't know." So the experiment now for Direct Express, and for one of the true channels for Direct Express, not like Twinkle Toes. I hate Twinkle Toes. She was a moderator on this channel, and then she basically started her own channel, and she's like trying to make money off of YouTube so she can make a living. And I figure if she ever makes a living off of YouTube, let SSI kick her. Let Social Security kick her off of SSI. But anyway, not to be negative in any way, shape, or form. So she turns around and does that. And so she's saying, everyone's getting paid on yada, yada, yada. It never happened. Then she changed the date. Finally, she's like, May 13th. Well, I got like 6 people getting paid May 13th on Direct Express. And I didn't even have to look. I just said May 10th to May 20th. That's what the IRS said. Mid-May. Now she's saying our channel's completely fraudulent, Yeah, I like my tree too, Usually I don't plug it in, but, it's only May, so I like to put Christmas presents there and stack them up over the year. And that means buying more wrapping paper, but... So anyways, so Chloe's got this money going into Direct Express in 10 days, so we got to keep checking Direct Express for it because it's a lot of money. And Chloe's like, well, when the pandemic's over, she wanted to get a basic laptop. I said, we'll order one and have it shipped to you through Lenovo. She believes in Lenovo. Well, I said, you want a desktop? We're going to have to get a desk for you and a new computer. So let's just get Cybertron for you. And she said, okay. So that's what's happening. What are you doing? You're not eating, so here, I'll put this over here. Come here. So if anyone wants to know why I celebrate Easter year-round, it's because of this. Behold my Easter present from last year. No, he's not Hoffenpfeffer. Hi. Tell the viewers about you. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. I'm a Dutch dwarf, also known as a Netherland dwarf. I'm full grown. I'm 1 year old. I'm a little bunny. And you're a cute little bunny, too, aren't you? You got a car? Nah, Chloe doesn't want to get a car, sorry to say. We'd rather walk than do anything else, Besides that, car would basically have repercussions with insurance. We'd have to pay the monthly insurance fee and the gas. Right now, living on an island, the monthly fee is cheap. I frankly think not having gas is good. In our state, I don't know about you, but they've never lowered the gas prices, even with the price of, what do you call it? Even after the oil tank that one those days and lowered gas around the country, our state, they charge like $1 a gallon for gas plus a state tax on gas, then this tax and that tax. So our gas is between $3 and $4 a fucking gallon, even on this island. So we're not going to be basically getting a car. You're welcome, Lisa. So Chloe doesn't want to get a car. We tried looking at used cars, but you might need to repair it and stuff. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, the guy needs to get a life. It's like that fucking dickhead last night. You guys weren't here last night. Guy kept posting, "Are you trans? Are you intersex? Are you this? I want to see your ass. I want to see your tits. I want to see your shoulders. I want to see this. I want to see that." And Brad, one of my moderators, just kicked the fucker out eventually. I mean, he was just going on and on. You smell, you need to take a shower. I take a shower daily. My hair is a rat's nest because I had to order a new brush. Literally, some people are just complete assholes. I mean, literally. Oh, you smell, you need a bath. You smell, you need a bath. So the moderators took care of the dumb shit. Now, if anyone ever saw Dinky come online, that's a woman that everyone, yeah, she's very respectful. That's a woman that will never lose her moderation privileges. My cousin-in-law, but we don't see eye to eye right now, so. But I miss her dearly. I hope she's okay. Last time I heard someone ask me about my bunny being dinner. I wanted to say, yeah, what about your chickens? Your chickens are dinner's throwing up in a frying pot. Chicken for dinner, oh yeah. Moppy's male and Ebony's male. Ebony's balls, you can see his balls hanging. Hey, boob, talking about your balls. Ebony's male, and so is Moppy. Moppy's 9 years old, Bun Bun's 1 year old. And Blizzard, if he was around, he'd be 14 or 15 now if he was alive. Blizzard was an American Eskimo. Love that dog dearly. Well, I don't see myself perfect. The only one I see perfect in this world is Jesus. That's how I see it. I'm religious, so. Also, I'm ordained by 4 churches, and I do not like when people condone same-sex marriages. I've done weddings for same-sex marriages. It also helps sometimes once in a great while pay the bills. My adopted sisters, I married her and her wife. Great time too. They got married on a beach. Why not female? Because we haven't chosen a female dog. Chloe wants to get a dog. She wants to call it, get a Shih Tzu named Sheepy. Of course, we've emailed some Shih Tzu breeders, but, right now it's not time to get a dog. Man, that blackberry stuff's not bad. I'm just Rita, plain old Rita. It's like that movie when Sam Waterston from Law and Order did the TV show Lincoln. When Lincoln got, toasted, his son Todd said, "I'm just plain old Tad Lincoln." Well, me, I'm just plain old Rita. However, Pee-wee said that I'm so pampered because hubby knew 5-star cooking that I'm spoiled from his cooking. Yeah, well, people think of me, because Chloe always climbs in the tub sometimes early. And then I get up to have my coffee and she's like, oh yeah, I'm going to take a bath. And I'm going, well, there goes my bath for the day. So I just sit there and drink coffee, and use perfume, everything else. So I don't smell, and people say, oh, you need to bathe more. And it's like, I'm stuck indoors. I'm going to go get the fucking mail. I don't go anywhere else. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. I'm having a rack of goat for dinner. That's going to be an interesting meal. Got the seasonings, got the sauces. It's going to taste pretty damn good, in my opinion. Rack of goat. But, when you're depressed, you're bipolar, sometimes you don't take a bath all the time. You got to take it one day at a time, Excuse me for one moment. Got to use the bathroom. A little extra cider does a number on me. Sleeping, Chloe? There we go. Hold on. Easy squeeze mop. That seems cool. Yes, I know rabbit tastes like chicken. I never liked rabbit after I saw a rabbit get assaulted once. Someone actually attacked a rabbit in front of me and cooked it up. It was a cage rabbit. It was a mean rabbit. But you know what? I never liked rabbit ever since then. Me, I find rabbit to be adorable. Well, thank you. I try to make everyone smile. As my husband would say, shower everyone with kindness. But honestly, Kimmy, I just think rabbits, well, too adorable to kill. They shouldn't be used for food.
Hey, where's the glass?
I put it over here. I put your glass right here on the stove.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice skirt.
Thanks.
She's a 46-year-old woman with a 25-year-old son named Skylar, and Skylar is triple plays.
Blackberry one's good.
Blackberry one's the bomb.
Made out local blackberries.
Yeah, I know. It is.
People grew them locally. We're actually addicted to wild ones.
We have so many blackberries on this island, it ain't funny.
I wish we had some.
I'm surprised you haven't asked me to order any of those, more of those.
I will. I'll get some off island.
Do they have them off island?
Yeah, they do.
Hey, Don. What's up? Enjoying yourself? I've had frog legs. Yes, I have. I've also had crawdads. Crawfish, sorry. I'm telling you, I find lobster to be more of my liking. Kimmy is also female. BBS is also female. You know, she's a beautiful woman herself. So,
I'm putting my leggings on.
So you don't want me to see?
No, I'm just saying I am.
Yeah, I got some jerky coming soon too.
Hey, you got any more of those beef sticks?
Yeah, that's pretty good too. Beef sticks? Yeah, I got beef sticks right here. You want one? You do know this batch here's got 3, so I'll give you one. Okay. The other one isn't hickory smoked. This is regular. I also bought some teriyaki beef sticks too. The other beef sticks. Hey, get off my foot, you little turd.
You need steak, you know.
You don't need steak.
Okay.
Almost dropped it. You know who was eating. Damn it!
Lumpy.
Knock it off, you little turd. He knocked over those DVDs. If he breaks them, he's going to be paying for them all.
Well, I'm a dog, it don't work.
Doesn't matter. We'll just take it out of your dog food money.
What else does?
That's fine. You already got 2 months worth of dog food.
Don't eat your buddy.
You got 3 months of dog food already, Moppy. You ain't going to be eating my bunny.
No, eat the poppin'.
You're not eating poppin' pepper. I've had alligator, I've had crocodile, I've had emu omelets. Emu in Australia is good. Yeah, Don, I'm good. No, we haven't opened up. The governor is waiting for the pandemic to spike so he can keep the state closed, which is fine by me. I got plenty of groceries, so. Oh, I just had a nice grass-fed or organic grass-fed steak for dinner. I'm quite content, and I got an organic grass-fed steak for tomorrow's Mother's Day with bacon and organic eggs. We went to the farmer's market this morning, what Chloe did. And then for Mother's Day, Dawn, I'm having a rack of goat for dinner. Gator bites. You know, gator bites seem okay, but up here, we have other things that are real good. Our island is famous for fish and chips. There's one place, the Cask and Schooner. Man, the fish and chips are good. You get the Alaskan cod, halibut. It's good. The Alaskan cod or halibut is just to die for. Wow, what, Don? You better be wow for the rack of goat because I'm defrosting the rack of goat. Right here, see? Rack of goat. Right here, rack of goat. $58, 5-pound rack of goat. Goat shoulder roast. Organically fed goat. That's my dinner tomorrow. I mean, it's going to taste pretty damn good in my opinion. And we got a couple loaves of sourdough bread. And then Monday we're making some lamb burgers. Tuesday we're doing tacos. Tuesday's gonna be tasty too. Tacos.
Hey, at least you get to eat, right?
Exactly.
Hey, those days where you're like, it's food. It's over.
Don, you don't need to be scared of eating goat racks or my steaks because this stuff is grown in the island, okay? Here on the island, the meat's grown. It's taken over to a USDA plant, and then they butcher it and they turn it into food. So technically, it's very safe.
Yeah, they butcher on the island, actually.
Well, there you go. They butcher it on the island. They put a USDA seal on it, and we get freaking fresh thing. And we only had 14 cases of coronavirus on 4 islands in 1 county. So in my opinion, it's safe to eat the meat here, and it's organically grass-fed. If you want some Vietnamese Walmart steak, go for it. Because frankly, reptile's not bad. I've eaten gator. I've eaten crocodile. I've eaten emu. I've eaten wombat. I've eaten koala. I'm telling you, even kangaroo steaks are really good.
Does gator and croc have different tastes?
Oh, croc and gator is two different tastes. Yeah, but you know what? They're still tasty meats.
They're like chicken, but chewier.
Yeah.
I've had gator before.
Gator's good. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of elegant things.
And there's a croc we had once too. Southern food.
Well, I was in Australia. They brought in kudu once. It's like African antelope. It's really tasty too. Pronghorn's really good too. It tastes just like regular venison. I mean, literally, those pronghorns are good too. Love pronghorn.
The South has a lot of foods like that too. I mean, well, South has it. But you always the way to go.
Well, Alaska's got some good moose and good elk.
Can you eat a rattlesnake?
Mm-hmm. Rattlesnake tastes just like chicken too.
You probably cook that in the West Coast.
You get rattlesnake, you can fry it or you can deep fry it. Deep fried rattlesnakes will taste just like chicken. It tastes just like a chicken.
I wonder how expensive it is the meat.
Deep South, they have a rattlesnake roundup every year, and you can have rattlesnake burgers and rattlesnake steaks, and I mean rattlesnakes are an elegant tastiness. Yes, my aunt's Japanese. I've had octopus, I've had squid, I've had everything you can imagine, even shark fin soup.
How do they kill rattlesnake? Just set them with a dart or something?
No, they have a little rope thingy and they capture it a certain way, and then what they do is they do something with it, and then they go cook the damn thing.
They are poisonous.
Snow crab's fucking the bomb. Snow crab, king crab in Alaska. Chloe just had in the freezer here. We got 20 pounds of king crab legs. She ordered.
Oh, good.
So we got 20 pounds of king crab legs and a lot of lobster tails.
Places in South America where they eat spiders.
Well, to each their own. If someone wants to eat a spider, let them. They're real good. Yeah, snow crabs are good. King crab's good. We also have a fish shop here in town. So you can buy Dungeness crab or even steamed Dungeness crab or even smoked Dungeness crab right there on the water here in town. And they also have fresh rockfish when they're open. And I'm telling you, the rockfish is really good. Filleted rockfish, you can deep fry it in a batter and deep fried whiting, rockfish, halibut. Can't go wrong there. Yeah, I don't really like octopus or squid, but you know what? King crab, snow crab, Dungeness crab, I can live on those. You know, conch isn't bad, but you know, I've had turtle once. That's not bad. Turtle soup. I'm going to let the turtles live a few hundred years. They deserve it.
Like in spiders, that females get bigger than males.
Mm-hmm.
And they're stronger than males. The females are bigger, stronger, more brutal than the males are.
See, she says that. Lisa says we have a Florida rattlesnake roundup, you know. What I really like is mutton. Old goat. There's this place in Kentucky that sells old mutton. Sliced mutton, chopped mutton, burgoo. Burgoo is mutton soup. I'm telling you, that stuff is the bomb. I've lived around the world, so I know all about the tasty foods. Well, you're in Florida. Good to know, Don. I live on an island in Washington State. Well, I ordered seafood here in Washington State. We had 20 pounds of king crabs legs coming in. I got to steam them one of these. Probably Father's Day and July 4th, my birthday, we'll do king crab legs. But Chloe knows I'm going to be definitely pulling out those 2-pound lobster tails plus. No, I don't eat pickled pig's feet or pig's feet. I will eat, what do you call it? Pig hocks and pig shanks. I'll smoke them in beans. Those are delicious. No, the only thing I do, not to give your son any ideas, Lisa, but one of my best revenge tactics is if I'm on the road and I really want to piss someone off and they pissed me off, I'll be nice to them. I'll ride in the car. I'll drink plenty of beer, and I'll make sure they basically hit up the rest stops along the way. Mostly when I was traveling with motorhome, so the bathroom was on board. But I would gas them out with drinking beer and pickled quail eggs. I'm telling you, the pickled quail eggs and the beer combination, woo! You got to keep the window open at all times. Pickled quail eggs is something you just, I don't know. Pickled quail eggs is like, there's like places online that sells quail and pheasant. Honey, pheasant and quail, a delicacy, I tell you. It's like bon appetit, mon chéri. I mean, oxtails is good. I make oxtail soup. Oxtail soup, something I make. I also make Caribbean jerk soup with oxtail, and I'm telling you, that's pretty good too. Yeah, well, one of my favorite foods is Australian or New Zealand lamb. Lamb is like the staple over there. I lived in Australia for 5 years, so my father-in-law was talking about food the other day. He was talking about what was he? He was talking about something about. He was talking about lamb the other day. It's like, oh, you got to cook lamb this way and this way and this way. And I'm like, dude, that's the way the Greeks do. And he says, I know. And I said, have you ever cooked it? And he says, no. I said, my wife in Australia taught me how to cook Australian Greek style food. I'm telling you, put it in a tomato base, a tomato bisque type thing. Slow cook it with onions and tomatoes. The lamb turns out perfect. Oh, yeah. I've had oysters too. I've had all the stews. I don't like Hopfenpfeffer, German rabbit stew, but I've had stew. I've also had New England and Manhattan clam chowder. People don't know about Manhattan that often. Only us old fogies know about Manhattan being a tomato-based clam chowder. I'm telling you, some of that stuff, I love cooking. Food is something that wins me over every time. You get a good steak and a good lobster. I'm happy can be at pig and slop. You know, used to get lots of crawfish when I was traveling a bit. 5-gallon buckets, I tell you, that crawfish is good. They're like mini lobsters. Can't complain about those, I tell you. I'm telling you, that stuff. What, you hungry again? A fat little schlub. I'll make sure he doesn't knock over somewhere. There we go. There we go to save the day. Crawfish broiled sounds good. I like lobster, broiled lobster. I was like barbecued lobster on the barbecue. Telling you. Another good thing I love is roast barbecued ribs on a charcoal barbecue. An organic grass fed pig. We got some organic bacon we're going to be eating. Links and what you do? I got some whole organic chickens the other day. How about cooking them soon? Organic's the way to go. Can't trust that Walmart crap. You don't know what you're getting. Hush puppies are the bomb. Up here, we have plenty of places to get hush puppies. And I'm telling you, hush puppies are really tasty. Links? You mean like hot links? Hot links are really good. I don't mind a good thing of hot links if you can find the right ones. Hush puppies? My husband could eat hush puppies. Just not enough meat next time. Yeah, well, oxtail isn't enough meat, but you know what? It's still tasty. Has anyone had yak's cheese or yak's milk? Or even yak meat? Oh man, that's a delicacy. You just gotta think about the yak's cheese is kind of stinky, but you pass the smell, it tastes really tasty. It's like Liederkranz or Limburger. Oh yeah, crab cakes are the bomb. Me and Chloe had crab cakes the other day, a while ago. I just got out of fresh from surgery and I was going home. And Amtrak had these gourmet crab cakes. I'm talking about stuff that you only find gourmet, like cruise liner type crab cakes. And I'm telling you, that stuff was the bomb. Pair that with a nice flat iron they had. They let us have 2 flat irons each and crab cakes.
You ever notice how a lot of mental hospitals always provide gourmet meals to their patients?
Yeah. I mean, when I was in the mental hospital, they had crab, king crab, snow crab, steak, lobster, you name it.
When I was at Cascade, they always had gourmet food.
And what I loved is, did I ever tell you the story about how bad an influence I was? No. Me and my sister, my adopted sister, I can't remember her name now. We were sitting around one night and she says, "Hey, look, they're bringing in pizza. They had Domino's and Pizza Hut." Guy was going into the elevator. The second floor is the barracks for the military mental people, for Washington and Oregon. So I said, "Hey, look," to the ladies. "Too bad you can't steal any of that." They said, "Watch me." I said, "Oh yeah, I believe it when I see it." The colonel who's there, former Marine, 25, 30 years, says, "Don't encourage them." They went in, clotheslined the person, grabbed the pizzas in the boxes, and ran down to the room. The orderlies are following. When they came out like half hour later, they looked at me and they said, "You're a bad influence." I said, "I plead the Fifth Amendment. Thou shalt not incriminate oneself. I wasn't a bad influence. I didn't say anything. I just said I don't think they have it in them to go steal it." Well, next day they were delivering Jimmy John sandwiches. Same thing happened. Girls got their lunch or dinner.
Yeah, the difference between prison and a psych hospital is that prison, the food is crappy. It's always expired food they give you, and the food gets you sick in prison, and they tend to cut portions down because they want, because.
Yeah, does anyone like?
If you go to mental hospitals, they fill you up quite a bit, and in the mental hospital, food is gourmet food that you find in a upscale restaurant. They give you upscale food in the mental hospital.
Well, the cook loved Moppy. Yeah. There was this German Shepherd service dog in the army barracks.
Yep.
The dog wouldn't get anything, but with Moppy, he got chicken, he got steak, he got hamburgers, he got all the gourmet foods. The lady's name was Tamara. She fell in love with him, and he'd be sitting there like this. And she'd be like, "Here, have a steak." He'd be like,
so, yeah,
"Have another steak."
That's funny, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, so the difference is, like, those who just got out of prison, they usually go to a buffet and eat a bunch of food and pig out because they haven't had anything good to eat for a long time. Well, people in the mental hospitals, they're pretty much, they're pretty much bummed out because they don't have any gourmet food anymore. They have to go back to regular cheap food they lived on before they were.
Well, I want to ask a question to you all. What does anyone think of Rocky Mountain oysters?
Yummy.
Chloe said yummy. Have you ever had them?
Oh, they sound something appetizing. What are they?
Steer testicles.
Oh no! Hey, actually, it would be actually something to try. I mean, I was open to trying stuff.
Oh yeah. You know what Elizabeth's been in the hospital?
What was it?
I'd be sitting there and I'd look up the lady, right? I had nurses and aides all over me because they were worried about me, and they're like, "Oh, what's wrong, Rita?" And I'd be like, "The dog needs to take a piss." They'd be pulling out under the counter my dip. I'd be going out there going, and the dog would sniff for 2 hours. It'd be like, I'm in the courtyard. Everyone else is in lockdown. And I'd be like, take your time, Moppy. Take some more dip. Eventually, the lady's like, we got to get back in. What the fuck? Fucking Cortana, son of a bitch.
You eat like 3 meals a day, really good portion meals, and you use snack times with the last snack time and a big snack, so it's like a fourth meal.
That's nothing, Lisa. Try my husband's famous swordfish steaks. Now, if you want something really good, as soon as this thing opens up, I'm going to go get me a sushi boat to try with Chloe.
Yeah.
We have a sushi restaurant here.
I love sushi.
I tried a sushi restaurant once.
What would you if one day if you found out Mel Hospital started serving sushi?
I would not be going there. Besides that, sushi's the sushi. Sushi is sushi, you know. Tuna seared steaks. Tuna steaks aren't bad, but salmon steaks aren't bad. Hickory smoked salmon steaks. As long as you get it filleted.
What about people like in the big state hospitals? Do they eat good or?
They eat good too, Chloe. I mean, it's a hospital. They eat better than most hospitals.
Even if you are committed because you commit crimes.
Yeah, they get better. They get whatever they want.
And they pretty much eat better than they ate when they were free.
Pretty much.
Unlike prison where you eat shit, you eat SH food.
Yeah. Sunday breakfast. My Sunday breakfast for Mother's Day is going to be steak, bacon, and eggs. Swordfish. My husband's an expert in seafood. Lobster, king crab, soap crab.
Police officers had their way, were able and locked me in Easter that night in December. I would have eaten good.
You would have been fucking eating better than most people, Missy.
And then they would have been angry finding out that I was eating better than them on Christmas.
Yeah, well.
We committed or eat better than we are on Christmas.
Rock shrimp's good. My wife used to own a rock lobster boat in Australia. Let's just say when she was manning that thing, I was eating good too.
Of course, I hear some red states, their mental hospitals, they only feed people cheese sandwiches or peanut butter jelly sandwiches only every day.
Well, the hospital I was in, they let you have anything you wanted. Snacks, chips, milk, whatever. They just go behind the counter and get what you wanted.
Yeah, there's in one hospital in the red state, right, where the patients were only allowed to eat peanut butter jelly sandwiches, cheese sandwiches, but yet the staff would eat in a room, and the staff would have food cooked for them, gourmet food, and the patients got to watch the staff eat better than they did. And the patients were only given sandwiches, and the patients were given they put a big pile of sandwiches for patients to get, and they just grabbed whatever they wanted as a communal eating thing for patients.
Well, I think the way I got it good where I was, but I was one of the few people, you know, because most of them, they couldn't have smoke breaks except after breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Me, I'd have dip anytime I wanted. My excuse was the dog had to go take a shit. He was more worried about you than anything. That's why I didn't shit for 2 days.
Yeah.
That dog meant the world to you. And I still can't believe when I went to claim you, he kept hopping from the fucking...
Do you mean that mean the world to Moppy?
That's what I'm saying. The dog means the world to the Moppy, to you. He's one of your worlds. I mean, literally, when I said, let's go get Chloe, he stopped, looked at me when I got up from the train seat, And he hopped all the way to the fucking baggage department where I got those extra suitcases I was given.
He was excited.
I got off the train and he used a sniffer to find you. He was not going to leave until he found you.
I know.
And then we went to lunch, remember?
So, do you think if he managed to break free from you and he lost control of the leash, he would have ran towards me by himself?
He would have, but I was with him, so you know. And that was the time where he rented that cab. Remember, we went to BW. And then afterwards, I was happy to get back on the train to go home. Literally.
I just was tired of,
Yeah.
I didn't want to be away from the dog.
Captain Jack's seafood.
When I was at the shelter, I looked at pictures of Offie and was crying.
Yeah, well, you're still here, so that tells you something. Gee, I guess I don't even have to converse anymore. You guys are conversing for me. Yeah, Lisa, this place is a little piece of heaven in my opinion. I can go to the beach. I can do whatever I want. I can go to the fish market. I can do many things. I live in a nice little place where, to me, it's just pure heaven. However, I do recommend you get a brochure if you haven't. I'm telling you, we have a lot of stuff to do here. Whale boats, sailing. Life is good. Yeah. Well, Chloe and I were conversing about mental hospitals, their gourmet cooking. But I'm here now. She's cuddling with Moppy. So, can't use Chloe as an excuse, ladies and gentlemen. Racket goat. That's going to be tasty tomorrow. Not sure on what, Dawn. I really think the government's gonna spike up so bad they're gonna have to close everything. We're gonna be stuck in June, indoors until all summer, like my father-in-law thinks. Which I call him on Monday night. That's gonna be an interesting conversation. Yeah, I eat out every day of the week. I can't cook, eat TV dinners, Dad. You're the one who tells me to stay indoors. Am I the only fucking person staying indoors? Seems so, in my opinion. Yep, shrimp pasta's good. Shrimp Alfredo's tasty too. What you thinking of? What am I thinking on, Don? I'll tell you what I'm thinking on. Food. Thinking about Mother's Day tomorrow. Pampering myself. Not that it matters, Don. I just spent some good money today on Amazon and more groceries brought in. Same with Target. Target shipped all my more beans to me and mac and cheese. In this economy, living on an island, it pays to basically have food brought in. However, it also pays Dawn to have Chloe go to the farmer's market, fresh produce, fresh meats. I mean, you can't go wrong with organically grass-fed anything. Goat, lamb, mutton, excuse me, steaks. I mean, literally, hamburger. We're gonna make tacos this week too. Again, we're gonna have. And yes, you're more than welcome to have some tacos with us, Lisa. We're gonna have tacos. We're gonna have shrimp tacos, chicken fajitas, shrimp fajitas. Hell, Chloe's gonna make some enchiladas soon, so we're gonna be fucking eating pretty damn good. By the way, Don, did I ever tell you the story? I'd love to tell you the story if you're willing to listen. I'm not gonna brag. Lisa, but I'm badass when it comes to bacon, whether it be pan-fried bacon, griddle-fried bacon, or baked bacon. My husband, he was a 5-star chef, so cheers to my hubby Aaron. I got pampered. However, my husband has connections with the family in Kentucky that grows their own bacon, which reminds me, I need to check on the website. I got this special promo code. See if they got any more Hallow in. And if you want to know what Hallow is, Hallow means jalapeno bacon. Because frankly, I'm gonna go and see if they have any Hallow in. Pepper bacon's always in time. Here we go. Let's go to the bakey. All right, let me see about this. Oh yeah, here we go. Son of a bitch. Let me email them real quick. Ah ha 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 ha. Here we go. Hey, Chloe, want me to use my special code and promo?
What?
I'm not going to tell you then if you don't listen.
What is that? I'm listening.
Poppy's family just restocked on the Hallie Bake. 4 pounds of Hallie Bake for $44. It's like $9 in Wenatchee. Also, they have a deal on are you ready for this? They also have a deal on 9 pounds of whole bacon that you cut yourself. A full slab of bakey. Add that to the cart. No thanks. Let's go register. I'm already registered, so I am already registered with this company. Use my password. 8. There we go. Radio. Check my email again because I had to check on my password real quick. And I hope no one complains. Aha. Activation of. Okay. Change password. Here we go. Place an order for 10 pounds of bacon. All right. Let's see. Proceed to checkout. Yeah, I agree. Whoops. It's up the answer I wanted. All right. Alrighty then. Click, 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 click. So it cost me about $70 for about 12 pounds of bacon. My screen doesn't refresh the page, Don. The bacon, that's a little secret, family secret, unless you want to pay $44 for 4 pounds of bacon. My father-in-law's family owns the farm, so I get a lot of discounts. So, I just bought like 12 pounds of bacon for $70. And because my husband's connected to it, it's a good deal. They also have maple bacon, brown sugar bacon, bourbon bacon, peppered bacon. Poppy loves peppered bacon. They also have whole hams and stuff too. I love bacon. You screen keep changing. You know what? Yeah, then refresh the freaking page, Dawn. Then you won't have any problems. My internet's basically pretty shitty, but still. All I'm telling you is bacon's bacon. You want the family info? Well, they even sell 20-pound hams you got to cut, Telling you the bacon alone is worth it. I just love bacon. I also like the ham steak too. Skylar, send the bacon. So if your son's got a link for jalapeno bacon, let him send it then. Me, I have a family member that owns a farm and sells their own bacon and hams, and can't get any better than what my family has. I'm telling you, the bacon is the bomb. Especially that fucking slab of bacon too. 8 to 9 pound slab. That's what life is about, Of course, I have heart disease, so if I fall over dead, it's probably too much grease in me. Chloe's always worried about me passing on, I tell you. Hey, Mom, can I have some bacon? No, you may not have jalapeno. By the way, jalapeno bacon is the bacon of choice for my club sandwiches. So if you're listening to Skylar, you gotta use jalapeno bacon for club sandwiches. Nothing matters. I love cooking. So, Chloe, when you're going shopping on Monday, I need you to pick up some ingredients for me. More bacon, more sourdough bread. I'm going to make some clubs for us one day this week. What do you think? You love my clubs.
Yeah, I know.
You also love my fried chicken. Pee-wee loved the fried chicken. So who's with me right now? Seems all the comments petered out. It's a small world after all. I'd like to try some of those wines he's got on hand. I might try to email him, see if he's got any. He can bring you down some wines on the next farmer's market, I feel like I'm a queen, that Chloe. I eat good. Doesn't matter if it's mac and cheese and cider or mac and cheese and wine or organically fed beef. I don't know how many times we had to be stuck with ramen for years looking after each other. And now look, your ship has finally came in, I tell you. Well, I'm glad that I hear, Ebony, you taste just like chicken. Don't eat me, mommy. Don't eat me. Happy Mother's Day. I didn't get a Mother's Day card from you, so, But don't worry, we have bacon and we have steak for breakfast tomorrow with eggs. One of these days, I need to get some biscuits and make some biscuits and gravy for you, Chloe. What do you think?
Yeah,
some Southern biscuits and gravy. What do you think of Southern biscuits and gravy, everyone? I love cooking. Culinary school's cool. Aaron went to culinary school. Well, I've taken care of Chloe for 50 months at $1,300. Now that Chloe's got retro checks and everything else, I'm still looking after her. You know, yeah, sausage. My mother made. I got a recipe here. I got to make it one day for Chloe. Homemade mashed potatoes and hamburger gravy, or sausage gravy on mashed potatoes. Telling you that stuff is the bomb. I mean, literally. My mother taught me farm cooking, how to cook with what's available on the farm. Remember my father-in-law when his mother died. Went to Kentucky for a week, 10 days. We were in a hotel. He paid for it. Every morning he'd come down around his wake-up time to go get something to eat, and he'd be like, "Oh, is there anything good to eat?" She'd be like, "Yes, sir, there's donuts." He'd be sitting there, "What? Donuts? What happened to the biscuits and gravy? You're the only one in town that does it for breakfast." "Oh, your your children and your daughter-in-law enjoyed themselves." I don't know how much of a hoot Rita is, but Rita's a hoot. She's never enjoyed Southern biscuits and gravy. Every morning, one morning she came and said to me, "I got a special for you, Rita." She served me up a big old plate of biscuits and gravy. Everyone was grabbing donuts, and she says, "Let me go in the back for me." Came back, and she made these little like they were like sausage McMuffins, like yeah, the sausage biscuits from McDonald's, but they had Southern country ham on it and these little biscuits, and I'm telling you, it was the bomb. I was sitting there in heaven, just sitting there eating it. Old man came down and said, "What's for breakfast?" She says, "Donuts." Probably 6 hour old donut, sir. And he's like, "Great." Took me to a restaurant called Grandy's. He wasn't really happy that day. They didn't have a bad meal. Fuddruckers wasn't bad either, but man, that old man was complaining. Remember, we went into a gas station to get some snacks the first time we were in Kentucky. He said, "That lady there," guy had a tattoo of a Nintendo thing on his arm. He said, "Yeah? What about her? Got a cork?" He said, "What do you want a cork?" He says, "Well, I got to cork her ass up. It's her first time eating Sonic." He says, "Yeah, that'll do it. What'd you eat? The 1 foot chili dogs?" He's like, "Yep." They had a special. He says, "Yeah, 4 foot long hot dogs." Eat it up, ma'am. Enjoy it. I'm sitting there toot, toot, toot everywhere I went. Well, that was a good times. Oh, me and my husband had a great time in Ohio, fishing and everything else. Now that he's passed away, I'm just miserable. Ordering a trying. Yeah. My cousin's got one of those Green Mountain. They're like $600. They're not bad. Problem is, our manager doesn't want us having a barbecue outside. You have to take it downstairs and put it away. But the problem with the electronic smokers is it's the pellets. Literally, the pellets are what's expensive. She told me not to get one of those. I was thinking of buying one myself. I also want to make my own jerky, but oh well, it's life. I had this like portable smoker I could sit outside my door, and I just said not too close, and the smoke's got to go up. So she said no deal. I wanted one of those Jim Beam smokers that said Jim Beam on it for bourbon. Nope, man, it's no deal.
They don't let us grill anything.
Oh, she will. We can grill as usual. Fortunately, right now being in lockdown, do you think I want to go outside even for a moment, except for the mail?
Oh.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I'm not worried about coronavirus much. I'm more.
Yeah, but the pellets are what's expensive. You got to pay a huge amount, and the electric bill goes through the roof.
I understand what the thing is. We don't have any problem grilling. I mean, I could be out there grilling. It's just that I don't want to do it right now because the allergies are bad.
Oh, the allergies are miserable out here.
That's why I've been unable to do anything much. My body's torn down today. I mean, after a farmer's market, it just hit me.
Yeah.
And then I went up to get that mop, that floor mop.
Mm-hmm.
Menstrual pain hit me on the way back, and I was just like, does this really have to come on at this time? Can it just wait till I get home at least?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that menstrual pain was just a living nightmare. I mean, like, versus after farmer's market, I'm just also tired because of the allergies. Like, my body's been drained all day.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I had that long flowy skirt on, and that depends, is because it was painful having everything else on.
Oh, I know. My cousin used to smoke brisket in it, and it was good. But the problem is, it was just too expensive on the electricity and the pellets. But if he's got the money, let him spend it.
Star Wars soon.
Yeah, we will.
Or you fall asleep.
I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm quite awake.
Before I fall asleep.
If you fall asleep, you should take a nap, Chloe. You need a nap.
Yeah, I'll take a nap when I take a nap. Try to balance myself out to sleep at night. You wake during the day.
Yeah, well, I got 2 spreadsheets to do tomorrow. I gotta make bacon and eggs and sausage, or bacon, eggs, and steak.
I can't clean as much at night without Andrea complaining. I gotta be up during the times Andrea can't complain about the vacuum. It's a vacuum.
I hear you there.
So yeah, that's why,
Well, the farmer's market would be Sunday too, but they have to have a day of rest. It's like 1 day a week's not enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, now let's do 1 day a week everywhere, dude. It's a good thing a good thing farmers markets are becoming more popular these days.
Yeah, I like farmers markets. They're great.
Back in the day, like 20 years ago, farmers markets were seen as a novelty,
Mm-hmm.
Seen as a novelty, get a few things to try,
Well, I'm sorry to say, Lisa, but I'm not going anywhere right now. That's the thing. I'm not going anywhere right now.
Of course, these days, people are using farmers market as a main source of groceries because of food's fresher.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes better, too.
Of course.
So people actually, and it's healthier, people actually are noticing us. They're now they're starting to pick that over store food.
Yeah, only the ones that can afford it. Most people, they're waiting for the store to restock,
But still, I mean, people are starting to do what they can to get what they can from farmers market when they can.
Yeah.
Because farm fresh foods are the best. You can't go wrong with farm fresh.
Mm-hmm. Did you know there's a bag of frozen M&Ms in the freezer?
Really?
Yes.
Why did you put that in there?
Because I didn't want it to melt.
They're not gonna melt.
They will. That's one thing that you can't trust,
They don't well.
No, I'm not going to sleep. Not at all. I'm still here.
I'm gonna put a plate on this bed, right? So you can chop up.
You can basically be happy. Moppy ain't going out to salad.
No.
He doesn't like greens. By the way, lettuce is not good, healthy diet for a bunny.
Yeah, we all figured that one out. I'm gonna get a plate.
How you doing, Moon?
Excuse me?
Yeah, a nice salad wouldn't be too bad tonight with dinner or a snack.